いやーみんなこんにちは。こんにちは。の天気系男性 Vtuber やつのハキでーす。Hello! やつのハキや Why is everything so quiet? Hi guys! How's it going? It is I, Yatano Hakuya. Hello, it is me. Girls Frontline 2, Girls Frontline 2, Girls Frontline 2, Girls Frontline 2. It's out. I'm gonna play right now. We've been waiting for many years for this game to finally come out. It's finally out. It should have been out a year ago, but it wasn't out a year ago. It was out only in China. Now it's out in Korea, Taiwan, global EN, not Russia, because Russia, Australia, Germany, everywhere. It is everywhere. You can get it on Steam, you can get it on the official website, you can get it on Howplay. Howplay's not open yet. Howplay's open tomorrow. But you can get it everywhere. Yeah! Woo! The game's out! Ah! Anyways. How's it going? Guys, how's it going? I'm gonna play the game now. We're playing now. No Zatsu, no talk, we just play. I mean, we already played the beta, but who cares? We play.
Doors Frontline 2 Exilium.
Sorry, the game's a little bit loud. Give me a moment. Let me fix that real fast. The game is a little bit loud. Exilium, you go in game and I will... It should be fine. Oh, shit. Let's go. I'm gonna move out of the way. Cutscene! Hey Southern, hey Anjay. Hello Zuni. Hello Kimberly. Hello. The game is very loud. The sample. Leave it here. All units be on alert. Missing intelligence on this enemy. It is recommended to not engage them head-on. Now, we need to reduce the enemy numbers. Give the order, Commander. Hey, y'all. We do the shooty. Guys, I am so happy this game is finally here. But my wallet is not happy. I already put money in the game. I haven't even started the game. I've already put money in it. I couldn't resist the discount. Hey, disappear. Oh no, that hurts. Stay vigilant. Prioritize getting the box back to the MBV. Another cutscene. Guys, I like trains. I'm not a train otaku, but I do like trains. The Intercontinental Railway train is approaching the station. I'll hold her off. Watch the evacuation route over there. We're going broke with it. We are going broke! Ah! Take the box and leave via the passage immediately. Hurry back in after you're done, leader. I hope you can abandon these unrealistic fantasies. What a coincidence. I also like trains. We all like trains. I also like robots, and I like guns, and I like girls. Damn it, there's no end to this. Looks like you need a little bit of extra help. There it is, the Gat girl. The cat girl with the big gat that millions enjoyed. Look at that gat. Everyone, is it time to get moving? Should we continue retreating? But leader is still... Secure the box and evacuate immediately. But they're just filthy rats from the sewers. Annoying, but not enough to affect the battle. As for you, you won't be so lucky. So single-handedly gave us 5 million pre-registered, right? I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. Also, like that little clip with Wawa or Macchiato when you're like watching, what was it? Watching The Shining. And that little clip, it got a couple million views too. I hope more people play this game. This story has so much to offer. Don't worry, you'll soon reunite with your comrades. Everyone, retreat immediately. I won't let you take another step. Your performance is lacking, and I've just about run out of patience. I'm playing the game, but I'm out of my pocket. Don't spend money. Don't spend money. I'm crazy, so that's why I spent money, but like, don't spend money. And Groza dies. We're like 2 minutes in the game and Groza already died. The main character already died. Yeah, don't spend money. Kimberly, do not spend money. Is thinking of living 3 months of rice is nice. Yeah, having 3 months worth of rice is very good. You know how like when you die, your memories kind of flash before your eyes? And Deep Dive is still like the hardest hitting event for me. Okay, UMP 40 is still like one of my favorite characters in this series. Man, Singularity was so cool too. Continuing Turbulence was also great. Of course, I didn't play after that. I just, you know, saw stuff here and there. I have a general gist of what happens, but the latest events I have not been keeping up with. Sadly. It's been too much. All I know is like bad things happen to Anjay. Not Angelaser, but like there's a character in this game called Anjay. She's basically like James Bond, and like everybody likes her, but like, oof. You're still crying? Aw. I hear M4's in the latest event. And Groza dies. I wonder why they decided to make her the main girl in this game. Oh, Anjay, it's fine. Nothing bad happens to you. No, nothing bad. Definitely nothing bad happens in this game. You know, Girls Frontline is a shiny game full of happiness, love, and hope. Nothing bad ever happens. Are you Professor Oaktime? Are you a boy or a girl? A boy or a girl? I like how the ID card here is from GF1. So like you don't even look like the person in the picture, because this is like back when you're still a child. Back when you're still like in your early or like mid 20s. Shigekan is now in like their late 30s. So things are very different. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a boy. Yeah, Shiki-cunt. Cause like, oh my god, Shiki-cunt's an asshole. But no, we're going Haku. Alright, everybody knows my birthday. September 30th, everybody knows. Alright, let's go! Griffin and Kruger! Oh man, I wonder what that is. Darkness. Darkness all around. A hazy mist and darkness obscure my view. I hear water dripping. Judging from the echoes, I'm in a very spacious environment. This place must be. It's the Hakushaku or Dansaku, or whatever the fuck they call him. The Earl, the Duke, the Sir. The Knight, the Asshole. Mr. Gaslight incarnate. Two great flavors that taste great together. Wow, hey there Zuni, hey. Someone else that has its birthday on September, right? So many September birthdays. I wonder why. If you have a birthday in September, in late September, early October, there's a very obvious reason why. Your parents fucked on Christmas. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and your British English asshole bullshit. I don't like you, Earl. You made us do evil things, and then when we caught the bad guy, you said, "Oh, let's not kill the bad guy. Let's hire the bad guy and make the bad guy part of the government." I hate you. Hey there, Doc. I hate you. I hate you, Earl. Griffin, you can go eat a dick. Basically, this is a whole long-winded line to just say, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be whatever you want me to be. I'm gonna be whatever I want to be. Yeah, he's your boss, but he's the ultimate bad guy because he stops you from getting rid of the main villain. We had William in our grasp. We had our arms around his neck, ready to wring the life out of him. And you said, no, let's hire him. We need him. It's like, no. I will say, I like the English voice actor more than the female one, but the female one does a good job too. I was just watching another VTuber, Ubake Palm from Play Asia, and she was playing this game. She's kind of having not a great day because, well, she's really busy and it's like crunch time for her. I feel like maybe she would have enjoyed the game more if she didn't have to have all this stuff going on with her right now. She seems really stressed out. But like she put time out of her schedule just to play this game, so I'm glad that she's giving this game exposure because Girls Frontline has so much to offer. Apparently like Dolls Frontline, she thinks Dolls Frontline is a better title, and I guess so. Dolls Frontline might actually be a better title for this game. But you know, they can't exactly just change the IP name, right? Oh my gosh, this guy's haunting our nightmares. Arson Raven, yeah, no. Hey Rico, we're gonna blast through this game. Go right to the, get right to the. Oh man, is that soju? Oh no, that's like rice wine. It's baijiu. Man, damn. Ow, ow, ow. We really partied hard last night. Hey, look, Christmas presents. In the ops room, Groza's busy working at the main terminal. Her gaze is fixed ahead. Baijiu? No, it's baijiu. It's white wine. Yoi Samashi's sobering tea. It's probably full of ginger. After rising to my feet, I make my way to the table in the lounge, picking up a cup filled cooled amber-colored fluid. I don't like the sound of that. Strange ingredients. This is so weird. I will be your sword and shield, and in return, you will tell me how my cooking tastes. Now, Pam had some critiques about this game. Yeah, super spicy. It's probably ginger. Pam had some, she didn't like that because this is like really like low-level live 2D, right? Like the expressions move, but like the body's so stiff. And Groza has like a sort of default VTuber's pose. I mean, Groza is like very vanilla, right? So she's not gonna have a particular pose, but because of that, she doesn't have as much personality here. Other characters have like more dynamic poses, so that they seem more like interesting, right? Groza might not have been like a great choice. Like she's super vanilla. Yeah, low-level live 2D. So like the body doesn't really move around. Yeah, the eyes don't move all over the place. It's just the mouth, and it's just the mouth and like the blinking, right? So it feels very stiff. Well, apparently, like, she was really overwhelmed by all the terminology. But as I understand it, like, Reverse 1999 threw a lot of terminology in Chapter 1 as well. So, I don't know. Our missions are becoming more, like, we've already 25 days into this mission. Money's hard to come by. Gotta go max default into the intro character. Well, I don't know. I don't mind the CG, but I can see how it's not as, yeah, it's definitely not as fancy as Nikkei. Like the characters float and they're like constantly like their arms and legs are shifting all the time when they talk. So comparatively, this is a lot less impressive. But like you can see the 2D art is designed to mimic 3D. So it's definitely harder to animate as well. I'm gonna drink some water too. Collapse storm.
ということは、私たちはすでに嵐の中に。あの時はみんな就寝中だったから、軌道基地も指定通りのルートを進んでいたの。この辺りはコーラプスストームの頻発エリアなのか？ブリーフからの環境情報にはそんな警告はなかったわね。まったく頼もしい限りだよ。付近の地形図を出してくれ。
Oh no, yeah, she was really disappointed that there's no English. I feel like if the game had English voice acting, she would be a little less stressed out. Also, like the game, it automatically like reads your computer's hardware and doesn't let you choose from the main menu for quite a while. And so she was using her 3D model, so the game was running really poorly for her for a long while. And definitely that stresses people out I agree. You kind of should be able to access the main menu. They spend way too much time on it.
ベクトルエンジンは研修中、前進するにはリスクが高すぎる。
I'm gonna try to get through this as quickly as I can since we already played the beta.
もう10年ものだからな。この任務を終えて報酬が
Yeah, the Elmo is already 10 years old. It is an old vehicle.
まあね。しかもグリーンエリアなんていう面倒な場所に行かなくちゃならない。だが、我々賞金ハンターは金をもらって仕事をするの。
この10年間、あなたがきちんとした試しなんてあったかしら。
なら、以前と比べたら。
What if we compare things before 10 years ago, back when we were with Griffin? Then it is an honest living. Everything we did for Griffin was evil.
地形図のデータに誤差があるわ。この天気じゃドローンを飛ばすのは無理ね。
何もないな。
まだ作業中よ。
Anyways, I'm just gonna read really fast, guys.
メリーには。
0854に。
Since we already played the closed beta and the Chinese. Like, if you've seen my streams, you'll know what's going on. I want to get into the action. He never went out of the Black Zone ever since Avernus? No, he came back out of the Avernus. He definitely went out of the Black Zone. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they're still in the Black Zone in the current story event, though. I haven't seen the story. I haven't seen the story beats. Oh, hello there, Sarah. Hello. A girl's Frontline fan. Ooh. I haven't been keeping up with the latest GF1 events. I apologize. I still need to read them. Like, I haven't played the game in a long time. It's just too old for me. I don't have the time for it. Wait. Oh yeah. So like the voice acting is just so on point. Especially the bad guys here. Pam really liked the bandits, and I'm like, yeah, of course. The Varyags. Yeah. The boss here completely understood his job was to ham the fuck up. To like, just be the hammiest bad guy on the planet. Like, listen to that. He's so good. Sarah, have you been playing GF for a long time? I played back when Ian released all those years ago. The first game, and then I played NC for a while. Unfortunately, like, NC couldn't keep me with the gameplay, sadly. I like the stories a lot, though. Yeah, he's very Fist of the North Star. Yeah, how about I breathe on you, sir? What if I puke on you? Okay! Oh, Cube event! Man, so long ago. That's like the first event. You need a password to open the box. Yeah, no. If you tell me why, I'll give you the code. Why? Why? You think we Varyags need a reason to take your stuff? He's so funny. So I bought MG and Night Stage, failed a lot, so I gave up till Q rerun. Yeah, GF1. Again, let's be honest here. The gameplay's not great. Even after all the upgrades and all the updates, it's still living off the vestiges of like Kantai Collection. Apparently, Kantai Collection is still running somehow. You know, national pride can only has taken Kantai Collection this far, but I think Kantai Collection, it's like 10 years now. I think it's about ready to die. The investors don't want to reinvest in Kantai Collection. They don't want to make anything new. So it's kind of just bleh. They had a nice baby with Kantai Collection. They cashed out and they didn't do anything with it. It's such a waste. If Kadokawa played their cards better, you know, everybody would be playing Kantai Collection now. In the entire world, there would not be Genshin, there would be Kantai Collection. But, like, they failed. Like, they had lightning in a bottle and they did not run with it. And now the Chinese own gachas. The Chinese have cornered gacha. The Japanese can't compete anymore. And yeah, the filmography is so good. It's Mad Max. Like, they definitely learned from Fury Road. Azur Lane took a, yeah. I mean, even when Azur Lane was running, it was still not there, right? It wasn't until Genshin that, like, Chinese gacha truly, like, dominated. Japanese companies just can't compete anymore. They didn't even try. Alright, thank you. If you think about it, Groza is so strong, she could probably like rip your own... She could probably rip your arms in half as well when she was doing that. It takes restraint to only break the handcuffs. I love you, Nemesis. Commander has no idea what Nemesis is saying. Yeah, Korean Chinese took over gacha, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, while like Kadokawa and Japan were just coasting on like super budget, high return, like garbage gachas, you know, when they were doing that, Japan or no, Korea and China were cooking, and they were cooking hard. Get the box. I do not need protection. Go. I think it's because Sero decided to affect designs. Oh, Sero? What do you mean? Give us a hand. The boss wants the big bucks. He ran off and left the hard work for us. Dude, one robot is enough to carry a gun, armor plate, human, and extra ammo and shoot. One human hand is nothing, right? Commander, the box is just ahead. Fortunately, the Varyags haven't reached it yet. Approaching my enemy target. Prepare to engage. Wait, who's that? Oh my god! The dolls are back! Call for backup! There's no way we can handle them! Commander, considering the current situation, I believe we should immediately initiate an attack on the enemy. Please issue a command to shoot. Shoot, I don't care. Shoot! Shoot them in the face! Shoot them in the face! Boom. The Japanese rating board? Oh. What, did they say that the characters can't be too sexy or something? Or did they say they're allowed to be sexy? Because, you know. Look at Azur Lane. Ooh, boy. Under extremely poor visibility, the Jeep steadily advances through the collapsed storm until it runs over a slightly larger rump. I'm not reading this. Okay, just look at the photos. Just look at the images. You motherfuckers! You know, dying for nothing is very stupid. And ammo is expensive. And the thought of wasting it on you makes my heart ache, you see? No filter! No filter! Hey, Irma. There's a reason most characters have sports shorts in character designs. You say that. And that's in, like, Chinese side. Like, you know, Genshin, all that have sports shorts. But, like, Azur Lane, though? You gotta be kidding me. Is Azur Lane, like, rated 18 or something? I don't care, though. Honestly, I don't care. All I know is that, like, man, Azur Lane continues to pump out really, really hot characters. And then there's, like, Nikkei, which also pumps up really hot characters. Right? Who cares about what Zero rating board says? Commercials? Nobody looks at commercials anymore. Awadi is mine? Oh, you can have Awadi. She's cute though. I like Awadi. Let's see. I like, what was it? Von Ulrich? I like her a lot. Basically all the characters that are drawn by Osashiburi sensei, I love them all. So like I love the Italian boats. I forget what they're called, like something de Grazio or something. The girl who's really proud and has like pink hair and like has a sister that has green hair. I like them both. Man, I'm blanking on the character names. I'm blanking on them all. I like the mommy character, the German mommy. What was her name? Also drawn by Osashiburi. I love Spee. I love Graf Spee. I think she's great too. I think Graf Spee is amazing. I love her so much. I'm just gonna list all the characters I like. Atago is nice, but like I'm not the hugest fan of Atago. Ainami's cute. I like Bache. I actually like Bache. I like Bache. Baltimore is amazing. Belfast is great. Kavor is great. Wait, do I like Kavor? Hey, Kavor is great. Yeah, I like all the characters in the whoa. GF2, GFE, yeah, for sure. Dank, you understand. Azur Lane is lewd, but tasteful lewd, yeah. I don't know if it's tasteful lewd, but it's very lewd. Genshin for toned down to Honkai 3rd, but I guess because they are so big at the ISR and took notice. Yeah, the Chinese government. Yeah, the Regia Marina, all those characters are great. Oh yeah, Pam really likes her. Our daughter. Because she has so much character to her. Enterprise is cool too. Eldridge is cool too. Everybody likes Formidable. Formidable is so hot. They had to like tone down her tits. They had to downgrade Formidable's tits. Oh yeah, Friedrich de Gross. I love Friedrich de Gross. She's like one of my favorites. I love her so much. She's so good. I love Friedrich de Gross. The cow ship? I don't remember her name. I'm not that interested in her. But yeah, Friedrich de Gross, I love her. Ulrich, I love her too. They're so good. Let's see, who else? Honolulu, I like her too. I love Hood. Hood is great. Not as good as like DeGrosse and like DeGrosse and Ulrich are my two favorite characters in Azur Lane. like my absolute two favorites. Like without any peer. I love them so much. And of course I like Illustrious. Very, you know, wife-coded. Let's see. Javelin's cute. I like Javelin. We're just gonna keep on going until I read them all, basically. What other character do I like? 他にはどこか? Oh yeah, shoot. Malin's great. Dude, cosplayers like Malin so much. Triumphant is great too. Lightspig is great. Monarch is great. I like Monarch. Why does it feel like this list is like limited? Okay.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
Is the music different? Its music is different from GF1. Yeah, sorry I haven't been keeping up. I played Mazur once in a blue moon, so I forgot all the names. I mean, I don't play Azur Lane. I just think the character designs are great. Nemesis shoves us. Belfast, and it's like, yeah, Belfast. You know what the funniest thing to me was that Belfast is less popular than Little Belfast. It's so funny to me. Belfast loses to her child self. Javelin is a British starter, yeah. Yeah, Z23 is great as well. I love hers too. Wait, why, what? What, why? What, why? Why, what? Is something wrong, Zuni? North Carolina, I know a lot of people like her since she's a bunny girl. Saratoga's cute. People completely forgot about Vampire. Sheffield. Oh, Dido. Dido's great. I like Dido. Dido's great. Renown's great. Repulse's great. Lots of actually pretty cool designs. Unicorn's alright. I'm basically just scrolling through a list of the characters. Shikuma's alright. Nobody really draws her though. He doesn't get that much art. Musashi. Dude, people love Musashi. I like Musashi. I like when they draw her with a tan. Musashi looks good with a tan. Shokaku and Zuikaku are great. Actually, I really like Zuikaku actually. Taiho's hot. Shinano, I love Shinano's voice actress. Shoot, I forgot what her voice actress's name though. She has like super MILF voice. Oh, Noto Mamiko, yeah. She's voiced by Noto Mamiko. She's like super MILF. It's like, wow, damn. Yeah, I'm just being a pervert today, guys. Let me have this, okay? Karonya. Kind of like Shun from Blue Archive. Yes! A little bit, yeah. The child version is more popular. Deutschland is great, but not as great as Spee. Spee's great. I love Spee. Especially like her costume with the sweater. It's so cute. pervert. Yes, I am horny today. It's not the MCV, it's MBV. Soviet construction vehicle. Building. Making way for the Soviet Empire. For the Soviet Union. St. Louis is great. Dude, man. St. Louis's cocktail dress, to this day, it is still like one of the hottest things ever. St. Louis? The blue-haired one. Cosplayers are still doing that costume, even to this day. They're still doing photo shoots of that. I like Surkoof. She's great too. SX is great. Newcastle. Very few people draw Newcastle, but I like Newcastle. She has like almost no art. Sirius, guys, Sirius's cocktail dress with like the boob curtains, it does something to me. I won't lie. I see that and I have a need. I have a need. Okay. Sirius's boob curtains. Oh, wow. Damn. No, that's a woman. Okay, guys, you're just gonna have to like excuse me for being a maximum pervert today. I am like that crazy right now. Playing Girls Feet Lover 2. Hey there, Abdul Aziz Subayu. Yes, we're playing. I'm not a feet lover, but I do like Girls Frontline. Yeah, Malin is like great. Malin's pretty cute. Cosplayers really like her bunny outfit. I don't like Zara that much. I know people really like Zara. I don't really like Zara. There's a girl in a box. That's crazy. Tashkent is cute. I like Tashkent. Oh yeah, Pamia Mercuria. Dude, Pamia Mercuria is... Everybody loves Pamia Mercuria. Some days you just got a goon. Yeah, we just got a goon. Some days you just got a goon. Oh, Sovietskoya Russia. She's great too. Bremerton. I like Bremerton's like default outfit, but most people prefer her tennis outfit. Which is, to be fair, her default's kind of... It's got a lot going on. And it's kind of hard to draw. I like Reno. If you don't know Reno is like the... She's designed by the head character designer for this game, Mr. Jimmy. Not Jimmy from Mouthwashing, but Jimmy from Jimmy from Girls Frontline, or from Mika Team. He's the main art director for this game, and also he's got a really like boobylicious wife. Apparently his wife has like the biggest, apparently like Jimmy's wife has like boobs that are so big that they exceed Chinese beauty standards. That like she's so hot with how big her boobs is that like people like are turned off by how hot she is. That's how like big her boobs are apparently. But like apparently she's got a really good, nice figure as well. So it's like, wow, damn, Jimmy really hit that jackpot. You notice how like, what was it? DP12, right? One of his characters, DP12, every time he draws her, her tits get bigger. And I think it's because when he married his wife, and then he had to like start drawing DP12 like his wife. A dormitory system? I know. The dormitory system. I know. So yeah, Reno's great. Marblehead's great too.
とりあえず今後の計画を確認するために指令室
Richelieu, she looks great, but nobody draws her.
安全な場所にこの箱を移したら
Algérie, I like Algérie. She's cute.
はい、わかりました。
Perseus is great. Whether it's like the nurse outfit or like default.
指令室の準備
Hermione, I love Hermione. Nobody draws her. Nobody draws Hermione.
すべての機能はここに集約されている。
Yeah, I know we're playing Girls Frontline, but like I'm talking about Azur Lane, but who cares? All right. Oh yeah, Kashino, she's the cow one. Oh, hey, Suomi! Ulrid! I want Ulrid. Sorry, Seiya, I don't like you. I mean, I like you, Seiya. I appreciate you, but also I like Ulrid. She's so cool. Oh, hey, we get the bunny outfit, fair play, eyelines, events. Oh yeah, so there's Ulred's event is already here. And look at all this news. Oh yeah, this window didn't even load for Pam. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah. Give me a moment. I need to do something real quick. Or rather, I need to close the game stuff for a moment while I adjust things. Where did I put it? Okay. Oh my goodness. Pam could have just opened the graphic settings at this point. She didn't need to wait that long. Dang. Let's see. Full screen. Yeah. Ultra quality, render scale, yeah. Extremely high. Everything on extremely high, yeah. Other... Good. Once per day. Performance mode, strategy mode. Double click cast skills. Ground effects, status icons, display and display enemies only, display weakness status. Unlocking dolls outfits, whatever. Actually, no, I'll just keep that open for now. Language, we have... They really should have done English voice acting! I'm angry about that! Why is there no English voice acting in this game? Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's just... They really should have put English voice acting. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, let's redeem some codes. Since I have a bunch of codes that my friend sent me, I'm gonna go ahead and redeem those right now. I mean invalid. How did I frick that up? Invalid code length. Whatever, who cares? Go ahead and redeem all of our stuff. Claim all. Alright. Back in the game. Oh wait, I need to put them up my chat again. Okay, yeah. English VA is cringe. No, it's fine. Finnish VA. Okay, you know what? Finnish VA is not bad. But like, they should really have English VA. I tried to put in the GF2 Oh wait, maybe that's why it's wrong. GF2 Exilium. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Did GF2 launch? Did I miss that one? Oh, I did miss that one. Yeah, I'll take that too. GF2 gift. Wait, sorry, let me compare. GF2. Let's see. Thank you, Doc. OTS 14, Swomi, Exilium, 1203. Yeah, I got that one. GF2 gift. No, I don't have that one. I'll grab that one. Reward, GF2 launch. Yeah, I don't have the launch one either. All right, let's do that. To launch. Hey, thank you. I don't know what we got, but I think we got a lot of things. Let's go. Okay, let me continue listing all the hot women in Azur Lane that I think are hot. So yeah, Taiho, Tashkent, great. Dido, great. Rune's alright. I think people just forgot about Rune. Like the crazy kind of... The crazy Onesan shtick kind of got old when Taiho does it better. Heinrich is great. Nuremberg is great. Polo's alright. You know, for a Chinese game, the Chinese characters are not really that great. The Chinese boats in Azur Lane are just not that interesting. Vittorio Veneto, she's great. I love her. I love all of the Italian boats. Oh yeah, Duca degli Abruzzi. I love her. Duca degli Abruzzi. I love her so much. I love her voice actor. I love her voice acting. I love her character design. She's just mwah, chef's kiss. Happy we have Spanish subs. Payment me? I actually already spent money on the game. They have a website where you can go to get a slight discount instead of paying in game, and I paid on the website and through my PayPal. Yeah, I paid in US dollars, so I paid in US dollars, so I don't need to pay conversion fees. It's so good. Thank you for my US dollar donators. Thank you so much. I don't have to pay conversion fees. Thank you guys. Oh, love. But yeah, I already spent money on the game. Aquila's alright, but you know, Duca degli Abruzzi, she's great. She's so great. Like, I love her so much. I wish Sachiburi Sensei would draw her more. I wish everybody would draw her more. She's so cool. Guys, like, Azur Lane, Duca degli Abruzzi. Her name's kind of... It's extremely Italian, I guess. But like, oh my god. She's so cool. Nah, I don't give a damn about the U-boats. I mean, Z-23 is cute, but like... It's Italian. It's the Italian Navy. To this day, they still have the best uniforms. They still have the nicest boats. Like, sorry guys, I cannot get over how great she is. New Orleans is pretty good too. Falk. I love Falk. Falk is great, but she's also drawn by Osashiburi Sensei. I love Falk. Okay, Falk is like a type of tomboy girl that like I would love to date. Like, holy crap. Like, if I ever meet a girl like Falk, I will never leave her alone. Like, Falk is... Oh! She's so good. I love her. Not as much as I love Ulrich, but she's great. Or Foch. Yeah, Foch. Foch is so good. I love Foch. She's great. Yeah, Ulrich von Houten. I love her. 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 Hands down, my favorite design in all of Azure Lane. Like Ulrich is just oof, 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 oof. I take so many oofs. Alright, we're just gonna auto battle this. We're gonna auto battle this because I've already played this so many times already. 3xp2. Kiev is cute. I like Kiev. Volga's cute. Kronstadt. Kronstadt has like no art. She has 0 art. But I like her. Elbing is great too. Also doesn't have any art. Jervis is great too. I like her. Bellona's... I'm pretty sure Bellona's also part of the Italian faction, so she's great. Yeah, the Chinese ships are the weakest in all of Azure Lane. They're so weak. Joffrey's great. Giuseppe Garibaldi. Giuseppe Garibaldi is Abruzzi's little sister. She's super cute too. Also drawn by Osashiburi Sensei. Basically, I just like every character Osashiburi Sensei draws. Huaja's cute too. Almost never see her at all. Ting-An is like the one Chinese character that actually I like. Because her outfit is just so rude. Like, holy crap, man. She's got the curtains. I like the curtains. I will not lie. Implacable is great because she's a fake nun. Scylla, I love Scylla. Scylla has that like perfect amount of like yandere, but like sadistic, and like is still your maid. She's great. I like Scylla. She deserves more art. But you know, Azure Lane's kind of not as popular these days, so it's fine. Regensburg is great. Man. Azure Lane has single-handedly fueled the need for artificial boobs. You know, for cosplayers. You know, those chest pieces, just because of how like absolutely massive, ginormous Azure Lane women are. And of course, you know, I know one of you guys likes Owari. Someone said earlier they liked Owari. Owari's great. Asanagi. Asanagi, drawn by Asanagi. She's cute. Golden Hind is cute. I like Golden Hind. Massive ginorm. Yeah, like Azure Lane has single-handedly fueled the industry need for for the boob chest pieces. Devonshire is great too. Liverpool is okay too. Wait, Formidable has an idol outfit? I didn't know. Nobody draws that outfit. Yeah, Formidable has an idol outfit. I didn't even know. Nobody draws it. Alright, skip this. I don't care. Skip. Let me get to the juicy parts. Oh yeah, Mogador. I like Mogador. Alsace is great too. But Mogador, crazy women. I love crazy women. What had a story? This game? Yeah, that has a story. Merry Christmas? It's not Christmas yet. You speak Spanish? Oh. Oh, Azur Lane? Yeah, no, who cares about Azur Lane's story? Nobody plays Azur Lane for the story. Nobody plays Azur Lane for the story. That's insane. I'd rather play Arc Knight's story than play Azur Lane. Man. Amagi is pretty popular, I think. I don't particularly care for Amagi, but I know she's popular. Now, why do all the Korean boats look so crazy? I like how this Wikipedia has a separate section just for like all the Children's Day characters. Yeah. Little Belle, Zeppi. Little Illustrious. Wait, they made a little Spee? Oh, it's so cute! Oh, so cute! I love Spee. Spee's so cute. Oh yeah, Cheshire! People love Cheshire. I'm surprised I missed it. For some reason the thing didn't show Cheshire, but yeah, Cheshire I like her too. Wait, Little Formidable's so cute. Wait, Taiho? Oh my god, Little Taiho is like scary. Little Friedrich. Friedrich is cute. I love Friedrich. Very mommy energy. Wait, they had a Dead or Alive collab? That's crazy. Wait, they had a Love Live collab? Wait, there was a Gridman. Why Gridman? Of all things, why Gridman? Atelier Ryza 2? Oh hey, it's the ninja game. They had the ninja one as well. Oh damn, I didn't know they had all these collabs. Wait, To Love Ru? Natunia as well? Oh man, I didn't know they had this many collabs. Wait, Kizuna Ai? I feel like I would have known if there was a Kizuna Ai collab. That's wild. Okay, I know for sure. I know about the Hololive collab though. A lot of people learned about Hololive from Azur Lane. People kind of forget about that, but yeah. Azur Lane was a big part of how Hololive blew up. Yeah, Aegir. I love Aegir. I love Aegir. I love Aegir. Did you read? No, I don't. Aegir is great. Aegir is like, oh my god. The things I would do to... The things that I would do. You know, she's got the handlebars. Oh. The things I would do. I would turn into a feral animal if you put me in a room with Aegir. Oh. Plymouth is another Osasiburi Sensei's art. So just by default I like her. Hindenburg. I like Hindenburg. Yeah, Monarch again, I like Monarch. She's cool. Oh yeah, I like Arc Royal. I like Arc Royal. I like how she's a massive pervert. Or at least, I like how fan artists portray her as a massive pervert. I think it's pretty funny. Queen Elizabeth, I like her, but only the evil version. Wait, they made an evil version of Fosh? Okay, that's pretty cool. I like Fosh.
そうかい。にしてもひどい雑音だね。とにかく指定した座標に来な。
So many characters. But it's been running for a long time, so.
物資のリストを整理してこの通信コードに送ってくれ。はい。そう、頭。
その。
物資リストにミーチューを追加。数は10だ。
Okay. I think I've gone through every character now. Wait, what the heck? Evil Fosh looks great. Oh, damn. Damn, Evil Fosh looks great. I love her. Anyways, I'm gonna stop looking at Azur Lane stuff. We're gonna focus on this game now. Cheshire's super cute. Also, is it just me or is like everyone like kind of slow? Is everyone like kind of slow? It should be ultra low latency. Guys, if you're like behind on the stream, please catch up. Please like look at your YouTube like bar and like move it up a little bit, please.
グローザたちとの通信は
信号は正常です。
よし、繋いで。状況は
座標の位置に近づいてるわ。
バリアーグ
装備からしてドローンが接近してる。
Little Spee is cute. Yeah, I love Spee. Spee, like just regular Spee, she's so adorable. One of my favorite characters. I just really like her. All of the stories and art with Spee is just so precious. Like just so precious. Like actually, I would adopt her. Ah, she's so cute. Okay, now we got our Yami no Buroka. We've got our underground broker here. We're doing stuff for her. We're killing some bad guys. Killing some baddies for her. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, Fosh meta, great. I've never seen Felix Schultz before. She looks cool. All of the Korean boats look insane, like mentally unwell. But you know, it's... Wait, who's this? Watarase. Watarase looks interesting. Pittsburgh, I like her, but she's too much like Baltimore. I guess chat is delayed. I don't think chat is delayed. Autopilot, put your sniper at point blank. Well, it's fine. When we actually get to playing stuff, I'll do things myself.
渡されたリストの物資は全部揃えてあるさ。ほら、ここに。人形の素体を除いてね。最近素体の需要がやたらと高まってきていてね。
We only have one SST model T doll left.
SST 型の戦術人形素体は
I just realized when I was watching Pam play, like she didn't know that all of our characters are robots. She didn't know what a doll meant. And I don't think this game actually explains that dolls are like laborers. Like, there's a glossary on the website, right? But they don't tell you in the game itself, which actually is a problem. Since it's such a major part of the game, they should actually tell you that yes, dolls are robot laborers. They don't explain that. They just assume you know. Like if you're a Chinese player, you probably have played Girls Frontline 1, but like they really should have made more allowances for new players. Yeah, we'll get a 2% discount at the cost of like risking our lives. 2%. Yeah, Tingan's, she's hot. Well, I know Shanghai's popular. Shanghai's popular, so there are some good Chinese boats.
指揮官、キャロリックが聞いたらただじゃ済まないわよ。
Chat is delayed. Maybe YouTube is being weird. Maybe YouTube is being weird.
なんだい、情報の無心かい？
例の奇妙な噂とやらを知りたい。
噂ね。まあ、役に立つかどうかは私にはわからないけど。
続けてくれ。
あの依頼、もともとは他のやつに任せる手はずだったらしいんだ。
もともとは？
ブリーフ、賞金ハンター検疫開拓推進
Yeah, they finally explained like what brief is,
依
right?
頼は本来なら対象を指定しないのが普通だ。
こういった依頼は通常だと依頼主がブリーフを通じて賞金ハンターと直接連絡を取り合うものだろう。
So like I didn't realize until now, but like brief is basically like it's like the Uber app, except for people with guns. It's like if you need to get a job done, you just get your Uber. Hey, I need to kill somebody. Can you like yeah, please. No, I'm not gonna give you a tip. Please get it done as quickly as possible. What do you mean? What do you mean you're running late? What do you mean you gotta do another job first? I hired you for this. Hurry the fuck up. Uber before mercenaries.
だが指名されたチームのすべてが短期間のうちに解散合併あれ
私たちがターゲットなら直接連絡をすれば済むことだろう。なぜこうまでする必要が？
さあね。言っただろ。奇妙な噂に過ぎないって。
活動範囲が条件の一つだというなら。
それまたどうして？
特に理由はない。E2072 付近の浄化がそろそろ終わる頃だろう。
となれば相手に目をつけられたとしか思えないね、指揮官。
Yeah, everybody's got grudges from me. It's not like I had a 10-year-long path. Even before 10 years, we spent like 5 years working for Griffin, doing all sorts of shady stuff. Yeah, it kind of assumes you play GF1. The game does actually introduce a lot of things, but it needs to do a better job of introducing for new players. The start of the game is really slow. It's really slow, really methodical. And I just noticed I'm covering Polnitz's face. Sorry about that. Let me do this.
メモリの足りないゴミメンタルをそんなにも吹っ飛ばされたいわけ？
Okay, now we have Angry Bunny. We finally understand what Nemesis is saying. No, you're trash.
どうやらそろそろ
Sponsored by the Shadow Government TM. Has Shikikan always been this sassy? He's always been sassy, Boogie? Hello there, Boogie Woogie. Shikikan has always been sassy, but the 10-year after leaving after leaving Griffin, after leaving the Earl, has been like kind of Shikikan's really pessimistic now. Because like, you know, he had his hands around William's neck and he was ready to snap him in half. And then the Earl got in the way. So Shikikan's pretty angry. He's got his right to be pissed off. Alright. We're gonna get the Bonnie. You're peeing yourself. Okay. Fell down a flight of steps. Huh? And the phone fell through the hole, so ew! I'm so sorry. That's like my biggest fear, is my phone falling into a toilet bowl. That's disgusting. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Rico. That sucks. Also, I don't know why there's a toilet at the bottom of a flight of stairs, but I'm so sorry that happened to you. And yeah, Pam was right in that the 3D is so beautiful, but the game makes you spend so much time watching really boring 2D sprites in the visual novel portion. They need a way to make the 2D more interesting, or just use the 3D because the 3D is so good. They're wasting it. They're wasting it by not using the 3D in the cutscenes, in the visual novels. Like, Pam is right in that regard. I think it's because GF1 was in 2D that they were afraid of alienating old fans with only 3D art, but I think they should just went full 3D. I think they should have just went through full 3D because the 3D is just so good. The visual novel parts, the 2D does not look... It looks underwhelming in comparison. Alright, let's do some polls. We're gonna do the beginner poll, and then we're gonna poll for Ulrid because... Sorry, Seiya, I'm sorry, but... Ulrid is just so cool. I don't even know how good Ulrid is. I just think she's cool. I just think Ulrid is cool. That's the only reason why I'm pulling for her. And also because, like, I don't know, the idea of melee is, like, pretty badass. Alright, beginner procurement, let's go! Wait, I don't have polls. Where are my polls? Game! Oh hey, we got Cheetah. Fell into the stairs middle hole. Why is there a... Oh, you mean like in between like the left and right stairs, it's like the... You're like in a staircase, right? A spiral staircase, and it just fell in the middle? That sucks, I'm sorry. Vine Boom. Vine Boom. I know one person who... one VTuber who just has the Vine Boom permanently on her soundboard, and she just uses it constantly. I don't know, maybe I should get that. I feel like it'd be too annoying though. Vine Boom. Boom! Alright, how many polls do we get? We get like 30 polls. Okay. Wait, what was all the points that we just did? All the point redeems. They didn't give us any polls? Alright, let's go. Beginner banner. Let's go. You could summon Julie with the smell of gacha gacha. Yeah. Oh, it's Latara. Okay, I like Latara, so this is fine. Yeah, she's a cutie. Okay. Kind of okay poll. Let's go again. GF2 Shukikan might be my new favorite gacha MC. And it's because he's voiced and he's very active. Yes, he's so... The entire story, right? He's speaking more than like every other gacha game I've ever played. Like, probably Nikkei's is the closest to having such an active player character. The Ponkotsu girl, yeah. The illumination is nice and complicated to get right. Yeah. 3D is well modeled and well illuminated. That's the gold digger. Hey. Hey, a double pull. I don't mind this because cheat is pretty good. Getting a dupe with cheat is not bad. Bam. I just noticed when you pull a character, there's a GF1 sprite on the very bottom. We're gonna keep pulling. You got 2 Ksenia from a roll? Nothing left to roll, so I need to learn. Grind for pulls, yeah. Hey, Lutaro again. I don't mind because I like Lutaro. Wishing you made. I want to play the game too. Wish me a Nagat. Oh, which? You want? Yeah, I like Nagat. Revolver or Mosin? Oh wait, no, that's not a sprite. That's just a little icon. Okay. Yeah. You know, Nagat Revolver. I love her. Babushka is one of my favorite characters. Path to Nowhere. MC is also as active, but rarely voiced. Oh, I see. We're gonna keep going until we finish this. I want a 5-star. Damn it. It's so hard to get 4-star guns in this game. Wow, actually horrible. Actually horrible. Wait, I already paid money for this game. Where am I? Wait. That's weird. I already paid money for this game, so where the heck are my stuff? Where's my stuff? This is very strange. Dear Commander, purchase for has arrived. Thanks to your credit tokens. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, I have credit tokens. Okay, how do I spend those? Yeah, I wonder where that came from. I wonder where that came from. They made the Gantal, yeah. All of the lovely characters, they made them into young women instead in this game, which I do not mind. I'm okay with that. I wonder where this came from. I definitely did not do that. Yeah, definitely not. Wonder where all these credit tokens came from. I have to calculate the exchange rate every time I set off to another state. Yeah, I was actually talking with some friends yesterday. They were trying to figure out how to do currency exchange in a way that wouldn't fuck them with exchange fees and transfer fees, because they're printing books for Comiket, but it's cheaper to print the books in Japan and then ship them from Japan to Comiket than it is to, like, you know, print the books themselves where they live and then, you know, fly with the books, because there's no way they can carry that many books on them, right? But they're trying to figure out a way to transfer money and not, like, get completely fucked over by exchange fees. And I was, like, trying to help them out. Hopefully things work out. I think when it comes to exchange fees, TransferWise is, like, the best service you can use. Better than PayPal, better than your bank. It's probably TransferWise. If you're, like, really smart, you can do this way of exchanging money by using stock exchange, but that it takes a while. It takes like a week to do. It's kind of annoying. Anyways, yeah, trying to get around taxes and fees is the worst. Mystery of mystery. Ah, it's a mystery. Hey, daily gift. Thank you. Wow, there's so much stuff on the... There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. They're like, yeah, look at all these micro purchases. Damn. There's too many things to choose from. That's a little bit confusing. Oh, that's pretty cool. We got a summer skin, even though it's in the middle of winter right now. Yeah, we got our... What's this? Monthly incremental, monthly crystal. Okay, so there's 2 different tiers of monthly subscription. That's interesting. Oh, this one doesn't even give you... The $2 one only gives you like a little bit of it. It only gives you 90 tokens. It's not even... Man, this is a rip. It doesn't even give you a monthly amount of tokens. That's terrible. It's the crystal contract that actually gives you tokens. Man, what are they doing? What is this monetization scheme? I do not agree with this. Nobody look at that. Nobody look at that. Okay, you can buy skins too. Groza is on sale. Oh yeah, it's the cocktail dress Chi-Pao. Oh, they added little like ribbons here on the side. That's cute. Yeah, Pam didn't zoom in. I wish she zoomed in because then she would have like been able to see how nice the details are. Like, holy crap, this fabric actually looks like fabric. It's great. Yeah, it's great. I know these designs, they did change them a little bit from the first game, but I think most of the adaptations are like really nice. God damn, yeah, god damn. Yeah, I like this outfit. This outfit looks pretty cool. It looks way better than the regular one. I think this was the original default outfit during the beta, and then they changed it later. It's definitely more high tech. She's got like the collapse converter on the back here. Yeah. I mean, this outfit reflects more of what she wore in the first game, but I just prefer this one. Oh. Swami. Damn. Seiya. Okay, Seiya, I get it. I understand. But also, I was never a Suomi fan in the first place. So even though Suomi is cute, I'm sorry, man. I typically do like Finnish girls in anime, but like, I will say, like, her default outfit is so nice. Her default outfit is like super cute. That's so cute. Like, her outfit is just, it's amazing. Okay, I can't keep looking or else I'm gonna want her. Got a Sharkry outfit. Wait, no, it's Vepli. Sorry. Yeah, kawaii, I don't care. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This outfit for Nemesis is like perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh damn. Oh damn. I'm kind of into tall women. I like her. I like this a lot. Outfit is slay. Like this is oof. It's oof. You know, of course. They let you have this outfit too. I think this is just a free one. Just by playing the game you'll get this one. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. She's hot. But I know bodysuits are awesome. They are awesome. But like, man, I'm not that horny anymore, you know? I'm not. If I were younger, I'd probably, you know, enjoy that more, but these days when it comes to gacha games and just video games in general, I prefer like to be a little bit more presentable, especially if I'm playing the game in public. Okay, let's see if I can actually do another poll. See what happens. Yeah. We have enough tokens, so let's just go ahead and do it. But the bunny, don't X me, don't X me. Don't X me. When we play the event, I will poll again for Old Raid. Oh hey, we got Mosin. I guess we're not gonna use Nemesis then. Oh god, white woman. Hey, or catch. I don't know how good Mosin is. I've got no idea how good she is. But she's my 5-star, so we're gonna use her. Oh, lag. We don't need a healer right now, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, her outfit, it's very clearly like, you know, the first one from the first game, but it's very nicely updated. I like how chill she is. I never got her during the betas. Oh yeah. Yeah, so like Pam never zoomed in. Like she never got to see that interaction. What is she doing? Oh yeah, these old guns, they have these side rails. Even AKs have the stupid side rail. It's such a lame way to mount your gun, or optics on your gun, and it's so bulky and heavy. You know, oh my gosh, the gun nerd is coming out. I'm sorry. The gun nerd is coming out. Oh yeah! Springfield is out now, right? Can't wait for Springfield to come out. She doesn't want us to touch her gun. Her, what is it? 300-year-old gun? 300? Let's see. 100. 200. Yeah, it's like her gun's almost like 200 years old at this point. Same with the Nagant revolver. Almost 200 years old. Alright, Cheetah. We got dupes of you, so let's go ahead and fortify. Still sees action today. Yeah, it's over 200. Like, the Mosin was made in 1870 something, I think. It's an old gun. そんなに見るな。Yeah, Latara, the flare gun. In between the games, she's like, I don't want to be a flare gun anymore. I want to be a machine gun. Picks up the biggest machine gun she can. Can't handle the recoil. It's adorable. Her bullets just fly everywhere. Like a bad CSGO A plate. Like a bad Counter-Strike AK player. Her bullets just bounce all over the place. Not as old as you, yeah. Not as old as me. Alright, let's go. So, I think I'm gonna use you. Gonna use you. Gonna use you. And Rosa, maybe? We're not gonna use the bunny. Because we're gonna get someone else later. Might get Senya. Can't switch weapons yet. Oh, that's fine. How long has it been? It's almost been 2 hours. We need to hurry up. I want to get at least I want to finish at least chapter 2 today. I have some work today to do. In fact, I'm going to be working the entire week. So that's why I'm not actually going to have a schedule this week, sadly. Yeah, I won't have a schedule this week just because I have a lot of work to do. But we're mainly going to be playing this game this week. I think either Saturday or Sunday we'll once again do the fireplace stream just because I really like to do it. Keikakudori. Wait. Man, there's something magical about bolt action guns. They're just so fun. Yorubo Kuyo. Hello, hello. Keikakudori. Keisandori. We were playing Death Note a couple of days ago, and I really liked that. Also, hello there, Yorubo Kuyo. I believe this is your first time here, but welcome, welcome. Paralysis, I didn't know she could stun enemies. Oh hey, she speaks Russian. Yeah, she actually uses Russian phrases. I was a little caught off guard by that. How are the polls? We got Mosin.
指揮官から伝言よ。伝言？どうかアルバゴンの魂がコーラプスストームに飲まれることのないように。
Console the soul of Harpagon.
いいさ。お礼に車を1台貸してやるよ。ありがとう。
Man.
レンタル料は取るがね。
All these code words.
お前さんたちの指揮官の前途にストームの祝福あれ。ありがとう。キャロリックと言ったね。招待に欠けていた部分、お前さんが加入してくれて。
Oh, that's so nice of her. She's blushing.
キャロリック、ネメシス。了解よ、隊
長。ツンデレ。
通信設備が回復したらこっちにも一報をくれ。
Ages ago, I speculated that this was Anj. Hmm? Oh yeah, me too. But you know, Anj isn't she dead? Oh god, oh wow! Look at this, standard archive box. One self-selected pack, doll pack. No archives for one standard doll as well as target. For $1, you get to choose a 5-star of your choosing. What the fuck does that mean? 1,500% value. Oh my goodness. It reminds me of the first game. What was it? FN? Yeah, the first game, you had the FN rifle. Crap. What was her name again? I'm kind of blanking right now. I should know this, but my brain is like not working at all. It's not FNC, it's FN Foul. Yeah, FN Foul. For $1, you could get her as one of your 5 stars. Diablo Immortal Tactics. No, this is like from the first game. It's a little bit better because you get to choose. Naito's eyes body is toast. A pattern of her as a kid is around somewhere. No one knows where she went. Wait. Naito's body? Wait. So her neural cloud is around somewhere? Her... Oh, did she upload her brain? Is that what happened? Okay, this is... Guys, do I do it? For $1? Do I get Nagant? Do I go get Nagant? My lovely girl Nagant? Do I get her? Fuck it, balls out. YOLO? Do I do it? Oh, I've been playing Wuthering Waves for such a long time, but I've not given them any money aside from like the monthly thing. You already got Nagant? No, I have Mosin. I have Mosin Nagant 3-line rifle, but I don't have Mosin Nagant revolver. Okay? Nagant revolver. Ocelot revolver. 6 shots. More than enough to take anyone down. More than enough to take down the likes of you. Behold, the most powerful gun in existence. Not a single cent. Not a single cent. Man, I don't usually. Wait. Standard neuro. Yeah, it's not 5-star, it's 4-star. So it's not super great, but like Nagant revolver. Nagant revolver. Nagant revolver. Nagant revolver. Do it, no balls. No balls. We balls. We balls deep. Balls deep. Oh god. Her brain was not quite willingly merged with RBK. Part of that was fragments of her mind was uploaded to the enemy's cloud bank, and that was destroyed. Before that, though, part of her mind. How did your mind escape? What does that mean? How does part of your mind escape? How? How does part of your mind escape? I don't understand how part of your mind escapes. Summerbreeze commissions have been completed. Alright, we got a gun for Groza. Like, I don't think Pam even got to the dorm area yet. So that's unfortunate. We can't. I'm trying to find a good place to put the text box. Maybe we'll put it at the bottom. Yeah, where do I go for my inventory? Where do I go for my inventory? How do I look at my inventory? Friend communication. I don't think I can even access my inventory yet. Because I had the targeted ticket box and I don't know how to use it. Looks like we have to finish chapter 1 first. And it'll be easy. Anime magic dog. Oh hey, it's the we got bats to clear off. Kodo kaishi. Ryoukai. Well, let's do this. Balls deep. Yeah, Latara is super cool. Oh yeah, Cheetah's got very low range. She is a submachine gun after all. You dual streaming on Twitch? I am indeed dual streaming on Twitch. I am indeed dual streaming on Twitch. I usually dual stream these days now. But you know, YouTube is still my main.
メイリンが徹夜で修理する程度かしらね。へえ、なら大したことないわね。各種物資の数量と重量に間違いは？ああ、車に積み込んだ際に重量キャロリック有利する月。はあ？だったら次はあんたがやんなさいよ。警戒を怠らないで。
A set of her memories remained intact. That part left. Where did it go? How do memories just walk off and leave on their own? Anime magic.
はい。
お疲れ様。
電動設備はひどいありさまです。
14 hours.
機動力の回復が最優先。
わかり。
みんなはここに到着してから今に至る。なぜだ。追っ手であるはずのバリャー軍。
箱？慣例。箱の中に人間が？
Yeah, there's a person in the box.
人間かどうかはまだわからない。だが、
ポルドニッツァの情報では依頼主の方も。
ああ、こっちは賞金ハンタ
ー。依頼に関する情報を。
通信設備が修復でき次第。
電動設備が一部回復。
すぐに出るぞ。
It was basically the same as Doll's neuroclouds at that point. Where it went, we don't know. Just know it somehow escaped. Somehow the neurocloud just grew legs and ran off on its own. If this game got an English dub, what would you think Shigekan would sound like? It's hard to say. It really depends on which studio they go with. If they go for an American studio or like a British studio, and you know, and how much input they have on the choices for the English voice acting, because like I feel like Yuzong would have very I think he'd be very picky about who voices Shigekan. I think Yuzong would be extremely picky, you know, seeing as how he is like the Chinese Kojima, right? He'd be very picky about who voices the character. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Definitely not Johnny Young Bosch, that's for sure. Definitely not Johnny Young Bosch. You need someone with like a little bit more sly, you know? Shigekan is a sly, clever clever dude who always slips away. But he is also like very paternal. So really, I don't know. It's a good question, and I wish I had an answer to that. Not Steve Bloom then? What is Steve Bloom voiced? Is Steve Bloom, what was it? Is he Vash the Stampede? I feel like that's who he voices. I get a feeling that he voiced Vash. Steve Bloom? Maybe. Maybe. Had to be like a really slow calculating kind of voice. Yeah. Vash Stampede. Isn't that Vash Stampede? Or is that a different guy? Maybe I'm getting Trigun and Cowboy Bebop mixed up. But yeah, Vash is from Trigun. Okay, what was the guy from Cowboy Bebop called? I forgot his name. I think his voice is fine. Yeah, definitely not Vash from Trigun, but like from Cowboy Bebop. What was his name again? I forgot. Spike. Okay, yeah, Spike. I think his voice can work as Shiki-Kan. I think his voice can work. Definitely like not too gruff. Shiki-Kan is like a clever fox kind of guy. Although like he denied being a fox in this game. He's like, he's not super manly, but he's like the sort of I'll get things done sort of guy. You know what I mean? Like Shiki-Kan is a type of guy who will get stuff done. But we do this. Will this blow up the cover? Let's see. 2 towers away. Apply defense down for 2 turns. Okay, that's good. Playing stack of vulnerable. How about defense down first? Okay. I just realized we don't have a way to really get rid of his armor. That's fine. We have... Wait. Oh, I forgot to... Good thing we have a rewind. It's a good thing we have a rewind button. Alright, we do this. And... Conductivity. Convert to paralysis. An electrical debuff. Active engagement. Extra command. Commands other than movement can be executed. Every 3 times the skill is used, shock gains shock. Okay, she's got a self buff. Interesting. Alright. Continue doing the shoot. If only one target is hit, apply overheating. This allows the use of basic attacks and active skills. Oh, maybe that works on the boss. Probably doesn't, but... Immune, yeah. Boss is immune. Target victory. Let's do it. No, wait. Use Litara first. Oh, hey. We can use an ult. Not yet though.
勝率を上げるよ。逃げるな。計画通り。見てみんなのために。
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Alright. Go ahead and use Latara's ult. Oh my goodness, Mozen just does not stop shooting. She just refuses to stop. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Positive mindset. Declaration of victory. Oh, whoa! That's pretty cool. Alright, alright. Oh, the boss is almost dead. That's one more shot. Way too loud. Why was that explosion so loud? Oi!
Shuryoku 規模はあるけど装備と探りを入れているのかもしれない。警戒を続けてくれ。敵砲撃準備。シールド展開。もうやってます。落ち着いてメイリン。爆撃の影響で機動基地が損壊。引き続き浄化エリアへ。同時に損壊状況を確認。メイリン。
We haven't even finished fixing the vehicle and we're still being attacked. Hey, Cookie Gamer! Wait, Milk? I'm sorry? Who are you talking to? Hey, Chapter 2. Nice. Oh. Login event. Oh, shoot. There's all this stuff now. Oh. Okay, thank you. Oh, we can you know what? Why not? Let's post this game on Twitter. I'll let them post on Twitter. Oh wait, no, I'm not even posting on Twitter. It's telling me to go follow them. All right. Oh, that's cool. All it does is invite us to the thing. All right, free stuff. What do you mean event has ended? But yeah, it's going well. Excited to finally play this game in full release. Just finished the first chapter. Alright, let's change this to... Do we seriously not have a better rifle for her? Crying out loud. We need to get her a better gun. Another VTuber called Milk? Oh, you better have misspoke. I'll get you. I'll get you. How dare you? I'm Hakuya. Don't you forget it. Dormitory's peak, yeah. We're gonna admire some dolls in just a little bit. Sorry, it's my RPG brain is going. I don't feel like upgrading these weapons though. I'm gonna wait till I get my 4-star weapons. Alright. I'll give you a nicer gun. I might as well enhance this. Because it's not your gun, but I don't care. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just joking around. It's not that big of a deal to me. Can upgrade our airsoft plastic guns. The white what? You want to finish that? You want to finish that sentence? Yeah, we're not going to use you. Sorry, Kralik. I'm going to use Ulrich. Alright, public area. Please visit the dormitory. Ah. Very lag. Wait, what's going on? I think they're supposed to play a cutscene right now, but everything's frozen. Uh-oh. Okay, if the game does not resolve in 5 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. See, you just need to give them a couple of demands and then just threaten the game and it'll start running. Okay. Present a gift to the doll. Oh, it's still laggy. Okay, they need to work on optimization. Oh, jeez. Really need to work on optimization. The game's frozen. Got the details, right? Try giving gift. I don't want to give a gift to you, Groza. You're kind of boring. Nah, thank you. No thanks. Sorry, Groza. I don't care for you. You're cute and all, but like, you're too basic for me. I'm sorry, Groza. You're just too basic. You're not crazy enough. Also, oh my goodness, the game is really running slowly. I might have to just restart the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that right now. Give me a second. Oh yeah, this game is just, woo. It's doing something. Chinese spyware. Going brrrr. Oh no, it's computer's so laggy. Oh no. You gotta go. All right, see you later, Caronia. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the well wishes. Hope you have a good day. Oh my goodness, I can't even open my task manager. Sorry guys, it seems the game does not want us to admire women. You know, admiring women is illegal. One of the voice actors who voiced the snakes, I don't know if David Hayter would be a great idea for Shiki-Kan. Like, David Hayter is cool and all, but the snake voice is kind of... Snake is kind of dumb. The Snake is like cool and all, but Snake is kind of a dumb guy. Shiki-Kan is not dumb. Shiki-Kan is like the opposite of dumb. And what happened to my OBS? Oh my lord! Everything's running so slow. At least like the computer's still running, but like it is so slow. I would rather not have to reboot my PC. I'd rather not have to reboot my PC. Where's my mouse? Oh. No, it's okay? Okay, I pressed the close window button, but I don't know if it actually did anything. We're gonna give it a couple more moments. See if I can get it working. Man, this is frustrating. 悔しいよ、これって悔しい。ほんまに悔しい。Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna restart the game. Okay, finally, task manager's up. Also, I noticed my sister started streaming the game. Yeah, everyone's on the game today. Everyone's on. Okay. Got that. Man, my PC is struggling. Guys, my PC's only like a couple of years old. I don't want to buy a new PC, please. I don't want to buy a new PC. I've rebuilt this PC like 5 times already. Please let me like chill out for a bit. I don't want to build another PC. Okay. Wow, I don't know what's going on. All right, let's restart the game. Hopefully it'll run better now. Snowbreak Containment Zone. Who do you think Snowbreak was inspired by, man? Snowbreak was trying to capitalize on Girls Frontline taking forever to release their sequel. But like, now that it's finally out,
Exilium.
Everyone's like, yeah, what's even the point of Snowbreak when Girls Frontline is out? I need to change my sound settings again because the game didn't close properly. Ah, my ears, it's a little bit loud. Okay, definitely the game could use some better... God! Oh my lord. Okay. Alright. Do you want us to ravage your... No! Do not touch my sisters! Do not touch my sisters, you absolute little gremlin monsters. Do not touch my sisters. That's gross. I will have your head. I will get you. I will get you. Do not touch my sisters. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, let's hopefully this time it'll work better. There we go. Much better. A raid to a stream? Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, I can't raid. I don't have the raid function yet, sadly. Well, since we didn't have Mosin last time, let's see what she looks like in the course. Of course, she's knocked out. Yeah, Mosin looks like pretty normal. Of course, Mosin like reminds me a lot of Whiskey. I'm pretty sure Whiskey's outfit or her design is very based on Mosin. Very much so. Yeah. Hope you guys like this. This is what you're here for, right? This is what you're here for, the legs. Perverts. Oh. What's that? Do we have anyone else? No outfits. Ooh. Quick in and out. Yeah, quick in and out. I won't be able to raid her, unfortunately, just because I don't have the I don't have the raid feature, unfortunately. Sadly. Posing is definitely really good. I know, like, in the latest patches, I think you can actually walk around the entire Elmo. Alright. Nemesis. Everybody loves Nemesis. She's, you know, very wow. Nemesis is very wow. Very, very cool. Very cool. Wow. Damn. Looking respectfully. Hey there. So why do robots need sleep? That's what I want to know. Why do robots need sleep? Could anyone, like, elucidate me why robots sleep? Do you think they dream? No interaction, huh? Yeah, I know what you guys like. I know what you guys like. Yeah, you wanna be sandwiched between those thighs, right? I'm sure you do. You know, I'm sure you guys want to suck on her toes, perverts. All right, there you go, the close up. Why am I doing this for you people? Like, wow, crazy. All right, you guys liking this? You guys getting this? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get close enough for you to, like, suck on them. Okay, fucking perverts. I hate you all. All right. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? I know this is what you want. This is like the foot fetishist game, anyways. Oh damn, we're even closer. Oh, crazy. Wow. Wow. Footsies, toesies. Wow. CN's next biggest update, the toe update. They're gonna let you suck on her toes in the next update. Save function to save energy. Yeah, I guess so. I really like her earrings. They really did add too much detail to not beat the allegations, right? Right? Looks like we're still missing a lot of features. I know there's an oath system in this game. I don't care for it. Alright. Inventory? We cannot reach our inventory yet. Game, I just... Oh, wow, we even got the ring. Covenant ring. Engraving their body, their drew into their minds. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Where is this storeroom? There we go. I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna get Nagant. Let's go. Lohe Nagant. Veteran Nagant. Old soldier Nagant. Hey. Man, why was it so hard for me to reach the inventory? We're gonna go ahead and upgrade her because we love Nagant in this house. Revolver Nagant. Let's see, can I change her weapon? Do we have a better gun for her? We do not. Sadly, we do not have a better gun. Yeah. Oh, the bullet flip. Oh, that little bullet flip is so cool. Alright. Let's play the game. Chapter 2. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to pull again. The urge to pull. The urge to pull for Ulrich. The urge to pull. Running out of space on your disc? Yeah. Barely level 21. Hello there, Runa. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You're barely... How far are you into the game, Runa? Have you been playing a lot? I only just started playing on stream, so... we're barely into the game. And I've not been skipping as much story as I want to. I want to... Maybe a few pulls, maybe, guys? Maybe like 3 pulls? We could just do like 3 short pulls. You know? It should be okay, right? Oh! I love her voice. I love her voice. What did she do? She's... Oh, her basic attack is a bow. She has a melee attack ability. Another melee attack ability. And is this a dash? Move to that tile and deal an AoE slash. For every 2% of the enemy target's missing HP, increase self-attack. Oh. For everyone's safety, the invaders must be silenced forever. Oh, she's got a robot arm. I like that. Oh, okay, that's... Okay. Very... I'm going to assume German-Austrian. Because her name is Ulrich, right? So... German-Austrian. Very cool. I wasn't... Oh, okay, yeah. I just realized her sword has like a single blade, actually. I thought it was a dual... I thought it was dual-sided, but there's only one side to her sword. Interesting. Alright, I want her. Stealth! Stealth! She's got stealth? Oh, okay, cool. Mainly... I've been running on auto, to be honest, because although I've actually stopped by actually having to manually fight. I see. It's suggested to try to go for level 20 as fast as possible. Person who designed Ulrich is the same one who designed Bianca. Ooh. Skinless right arm, yeah. Alright, let's do three pulls is okay, right? We're not gonna get anything from 3 pulls, so it's okay. I just needed... I felt the need. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. I already spent a lot of money on the game, actually. But I don't want to use my tokens up so fast. You know what? 3 pulls is kind of lame. How about 5? How about 5 pulls? 5 pulls is okay, right? It's okay to do 5 pulls, right? Retired Pluma Edge. Oh, we got a sword. It's okay, right? Just 5 pulls. It's only 5 pulls. We surely don't own that VTOL. Maybe we do. Okay. Okay, I think I got the pole hunger, or like I have my pole satiated. Alright. We'll pull somewhere later. I don't even know what level I am yet.
通信設備および電動設備の修理完了。
0105。このまま全速前進。修理を終えたらメイリンを指令室に呼んでくれ。
指揮官、この箱がどうしたっての？
発信機が搭載されている可能性がある。
The box may be equipped with a transmitter.
確かに怪しいわね。
最初から仕込まれていたに違い。
白昼の中、メンタル回路が腐ってるのはあんたの方でしょ。崩壊と普及の息子。はあ？やれるもんならやってみなさい。
Such good friends, they're always fighting.
独特な形だけど、周期的な電波妨害が行われている。信号。
そうかもしれない。だがポルトニッツァはひどいぞ。
この独特なノイズが発生し、バリアグは
可能性はある。発信機を探すだけなら簡単だが、特定の周波数を監視しながら移動し続けるターゲットを探す。
The bandits are too stupid to do this.
でも現にこんな箱。
いや。
で、女の子。
コーラプスストームを2分間以上も耐え抜いた女。
A girl who survived being exposed to the storm for over 2 minutes. Or it could be a new type of T-doll.
黎明の。もしかしたら誰かに。てか、信号を遮断しちゃえば済むことなんじゃない？
そうするほかないな。
遮断失敗。
No, we
周波数帯の分離ができず、信号が遮
we
断
can't
壁を
block
すり
the
抜けている。
transmitter. The waveband passes through our jammer.
となると。
息袋がせ。
Problem averted. I now have only 13 terabytes used. What? Huh? That's a lot. I use a lot, and even I think 13 is like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. Take you back. The two Mosins working together. All right. We'll just shoot. Yeah, let's go here. Do this. Where did she get a giant red drum? Where does she even find that giant red drum? To drop it from the sky. Yeah. Let's not think too hard about it. Shoot that. Do Mosins just freeze jam? Hmm? What do you mean freeze jam? What do you mean freeze jam? どういうこと？
みんなのために。まだまだお兄さんよの。
As a Canadian, you should know. I do not know.
空気の読めない奴らね。悲鳴を発する。そうね。流暴。
Do you mean like the gun? Are you talking about like ice freezing over the action and stopping you from working it? I mean, I guess that could happen to any gun.
周囲の情報が
車上から肉眼で見るしかない。
肉眼じゃ得られる情報に限りがあるわ。
もしメイリンが
中距離
Yeah, that can happen to any gun.
付近の賞金ハンターに
ブリーフの情報すら疑わしいんだ。
まもなく W2069-0105
グローザ。
現在の距離は 10.23 キロ。
But usually, like, I think the only reason that like water would get on your rifle is if you somehow melted water on it. If it's like the middle of winter, right? The snow should be dry and it shouldn't freeze over on your rifle. The only way that would happen is like if there was condensation.
キャロリック、あれはコーラプス放射性物質。ロレンが感染エリアを浄化するに伴い。
へえ。
まあそうなん。ち。旧式のクレヨン人形。
Commander is still scared. He still doesn't like. He doesn't like regular dolls, regular military dolls. Still has PTSD. The snow should be dry. Is water wet tips? Yeah, snow is usually dry. In cold environments, snow is dry. The only reason that snow gets wet is if you melt it.
車体観測レーダーの権限をロック。
雪が降りそうだ。
雪？
ああ。
You know, winterized guns are meant to work well even in the cold, but
へえ。コーラプスストームが来るのかと思った。なんだ。ただの雨か。
like if you're a hunter, right? You're actually not gonna hold your gun normally. You're actually gonna keep your gun in a bag until you need to use it. Until you're like very close to the hunting zone. Of course, if you're military, I guess you might want to have your gun out at all times. But yeah, freeze jam is... I don't hear people talk about it that much. But also, I'm not in the military. Alright, we didn't get all the parts we needed. We're gonna take her bottles. Mei Ling, you didn't do the repairs. I'm gonna take your paid for the month, and I'm gonna take all your alcohol. Oh yeah, we're gonna take your bonus too. I love bullying her.
君のボーナスを差し引くだけで帳簿が黒字になるなら苦労しない。
Yeah, even if we deducted from your bonus, we couldn't pay for all the damages anyway.
リストに書いたと言うんなら。エルモ号の修理を終えたら。
I love how Commander's just constantly extorting this child. Hey OBK, hey. What do you mean bully? I'm not a bully. I am not a bully. いや、いじめするのはしないよ、僕。僕はいじめなんてしないよ。絶対。Oh, car salesman is making up excuses. Doesn't have the stuff we needed.
足りないパーツはおいおい届くさ。指揮官、なんたって極秘チャンネルを通じてメッセージ。もったいない。それに比べ
記録を割
校舎さん、
その方法では痕跡。
一
Okay, so they're basically talking about our mission contract and how it's very suspicious.
自立砲台と TNT 爆弾を。砲台は GAT20mm のロングバレルで、予備弾薬は1000発。それから35巻の福座バネを4本用意してくれ。爆弾は BDS 級、雷管とリモコン設備も追加で。数は後ほどメイリンから送るよう言っておく。
I let him say that entire thing because I'm a gun nerd. Okay, we're gonna kill the bandits.
すでに
修理を急いでくれ。
目標
W20690
Worst type of bully? A closet bully? No, I'm not. Also, I need to change the settings again. It's too quiet. Hey, login bonus. And we unlocked commissions. Okay, voice volume is too quiet. We need to send that up. Music's a little loud. Sound effects a little loud too. This should be fine. Is this How Play? Hey then, Sailnea. No, this is not How Play. This is the official server from the game developers. This is Dark Winter. You can also get this game on Steam, which is also Dark Winter. But this is a standalone client I'm using. I think outside of America, you probably have to use How Play. But yeah, hello there, Sailnea. Guys, Sailnea is a... If you're seeing he's talking on my Twitch chat, he is a streamer. He's a VTuber from Singapore. Does a lot of gachas. He plays Wuthering Waves too, which I really like. But yeah, are you interested in this game too? I'm a longtime fan of Girls Frontline, so this is pretty huge for me. It's nice to see you here. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see. You'll go here and do the shooty. There's two servers. Yes, there is. So Dark Winter is pretty much for America, I think. Outside of America, it's kind of region locked because, of course, there's different publishers depending on where you live. Kind of dumb, but it is what it is. Yeah. Have you started the game yet? I've already played the beta before, so I know exactly what to expect. There's two Steam versions too, but one is region locked. Yeah, How Play is the one that's not open yet. I think if you're outside of America, you'll get How Play on your Steam account. I think that's how it works. I'm not totally sure myself. Yeah. The official client on How Play is the How Play servers. It's a different publisher, basically. So sadly, I don't know if we'll be able to play together. Like, you won't be able to add me as a friend because I'm on Dark Winter. The Dark Winter server. Is there co-op? Not that I know of. There's like some small amount of multiplayer stuff, but it's more like a versus mode. You know, you should know, like, gacha games don't have that much co-op, and even games that do have co-op, like, I don't know, Wuthering Waves and Genshin, nobody uses them, so...
我々の侵入を許可いただき、さらにバリャーグより逃れる手助けまでしていただいたのですから。
OBK world, you have to never bully anyone. He's a nice person. Yeah, I'm a nice, kind person.
相変わらずひどい演技だ。
私だと知っていながら距離を取るよう命令するとは、からかうのもほどほどにしてくれ。てっきりここをすでに離れたものかと思ったぞ。数形なるウラジーミル順位。
お前は運がいい。今まさにこのエリアから立ち去ろうとしていたところだ。先週移動命令を受けてね。これでやっとこのむさ苦しい場所を離
Oh,
れ、
he's
グリーンエ
retiring.
リアに戻る
He's
ことができる
leaving
よ。
this horrible, horrible place.
そりゃあめでたい。
かろうじてといったところか。バカには変わりないが、5年も経てば。
見ただろう。今の財務状況はこのオンボロ車と全く同じさ。
今度は何をしてかしたんだ？
話せば長くなる。
My poor
ここで
MBV.
しばらくかくま
My
ってくれない
poor,
か。
my poor base and dwindling supplies can't take much more.
まさかお前にこんな日が訪れようとは。
損得感情がお早い。
間が悪かったな。
それで
大したことではない。0105浄化エリアでの任務は完了した。現在、次なる浄化エリアに向けて路面舗装と線路の敷設を行っている。
They're laying new tracks
向こ
for
うの
new
池袋の処理は
for the
本
train.
来我々。
お前の手下どもに行かせればいい。
今日は
Oh yeah,
雪
so you
だ。
haven't played it yet, huh?
こんな天気。そち
Saying
らの
that
人
you
形にとって
haven't
は
you
些
haven't
細
played
な
it
仕事だ
yet.
が、あの
I see. Have you played the betas before?
泣かせるね。
I've already played the beta, so I know the story
な
already.
るほど。
My chat also knows the story
新し
because
い人形を引き取ったのか。
we've been doing this quite a bit.
皮肉はよせ。
環境情報。あるにはあるが、この天候じゃ。
So yeah, out in the
手下のバカ
sticks,
どもは執務室にすら入ろうとしない。
um,
情報が
the
どこにある
government
の
has
か
no idea what's
調べる
going
のも
on.
一苦
報酬は
報酬。偉大なるブリーフ認定の賞金ハンター殿は
Actually thinks the so-called Great Wall Railway Garrison, which is hovering just above the poverty line, has anything to offer as a reward.
報酬がない。順位殿、お言葉だが、餓死に瀕している旧友に向かってそれは
Surely you have something to give
さ
us,
すがに思いやりにかけるんじゃ
asking
ない
us to do your
のか。
work for you.
さて、思いやりに欠けているのは一体どちらかな。おかげさまで頂上列
The
車
Great
進駐
Bounty
軍が
Hunter
返
Register
京
with
に
beef
送
isn't
られ
too
てからと
courteous
いう
either.
もの。我々の待遇は下がる
Thanks to you,
ばかりだ。
we've been treated like dirt since we were dispatched.
報酬を。だが、
Still, I could share you some supplies.
軍用物資の審査はかなり厳しいと聞
I
いて
thought
い
the
た。
military kept a very close eye on their supplies.
この5年間、
In these 5 years, not a single soul has asked me anything about our reserves.
残しておいたところ
And
で
even if we kept them, I doubt they'd ever come into use.
それもそうか。
I just gotta say, so like,
生き袋の殲滅に向かおう。
I know this is like real life stuff, but like in the whole like, you know, the whole war in Ukraine, like Russia, they thought they could just like fight into Ukraine and win, but it turns out like all the supplies of bullets and shells and tanks that they thought they had in storage, it turns out that the people in charge of them just sold them all. They just sold all the guns and the bullets in the black market. So it came time for war, like nobody had any guns. And like this game, they wrote this before the war happened and everyone realized how much was stolen. I just find it how like how the way that they wrote this just reflects reality, even though they didn't know for sure.
数形なる順位殿にぜひ思い出して。
あるかもしれないが。
コーラップス放射線が記憶に影響を及ぼすなんて
さあ。
ああ、相変わらず損得にうるさい。
依頼内容。
Alright, we're gonna do his dirty work for him. Oh, my friend Vladimir. I'm gonna kill some wildlife for him.
計画通り
Boom, ba, 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 boom. Boom, ba, 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 boom. Ba, 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 boom. What a nice guy. Yeah, I love that Vladimir dude. He's such a cool guy. Okay. Go ahead and shoot them up. So we're still in like the very tutorial stages of the game. And I want to hurry up and get to the next part. Yeah, definitely the lip flaps are very stiff. The 3D is so much more impressive than the 2D. The Christmas tree? Oh. Yeah. You know, despite living in Canada for such a long time, I've never put up a Christmas tree before. It's just not Sunraven culture to celebrate Christmas. Apparently it's like really dangerous, and apart from being expensive, it's also very dangerous to do a Christmas tree with all the lights. You can easily burn your house down. Friend requests? Doc, what do you mean? I don't think Howplay and Dark Winter can share friend requests. I'll pray for you every night before I go to bed. Ah, what a nice friend. You say anything about Howplay? What are you talking about? Okay, so we already played this story already. Basically, we're gonna set up an ambush for the bandits who are troubling us. And there's someone in our ship. I'm gonna eat some cookies. I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, excuse me, I'm gonna eat something. I'm just so hungry right now. I only had a small breakfast today. I usually eat a big breakfast, so... Yeah, who the heck are you? Why are you in our house? Who are you and why are you in our house? It's not a ship, it's not a train, it's a mobile base. I guess you could call it a land ship. First thing she does is try to blackmail our daughter. Or bribe our daughter. The old resource system? No thank you. No thank you. I do not want to... I do not want to endlessly grind this game, man. I do not want to endlessly grind. Please, no.
指揮官怪しすぎるわ。
構わないさ。腹部に爆薬が詰まっていたところで、その素体の大きさじゃ私たちを瞬時に片付けることはできない。
Like the land ship in Project Wingman? Yeah.
入れてあげて。
Land trains are a thing. The overland train? Isn't that just a car?
なるほど。
Logistic missions are super easy. I do not want to log in every like hour. I do not want to re-log in every hour just to do more logistics. No, please stop. Although there are logistics missions in this game,
どうして？
it's not the
どう
same as
して戦
before.
術人形になりたいかってことですか？ポルドニッツァに指揮官は人手が足りてない？
いや、そうではなくて、戦術人形になるだけならポルドニッツァの下でも可能だ。
それはもちろんポルドニッツァが指揮官のお役に。
君は中央陸軍第6総合病院の医療サポート用。
I actually don't know
左目
Copeland's
の
voice
瞳孔の
actress.
識別コードは中央陸軍 EFR のものだ。軌道736汚染防護班。
Yeah, so she's
第11両国科学防護隊。
she wants to become a soldier doll, but she was a medic.
うわー、さすがは指揮官。すっごい洞察力ですね。
And we're like, we know exactly who
ど
you
この
are.
医療班出身なんだ。私でよければ本来の所属班まで送り届けてあげよう。そうなのか。数ヶ月前、第11防護隊が生袋討伐任務で全滅したと聞いた。君はその時の生き残りなんじゃない
The
のか。
entire force got wiped out.
私はもうどこにも属してません。
20 hours long. I don't want to do any logistics missions. Any sort of like, you must log in or you lose progress sort of thing annoys me. I have a real life schedule and I have work now, so I have to actually do things. You know, I'm not going to waste my time logging in to maximize my gains in game. She's Lynn? Oh, yeah. Then she shares a voice actress with Cheetah, with MP7. Yeah, I know Lynn. I know Lynn.
目的もう指揮官コルフェンは本当にお手伝いしたいだけなんですってば。
You trying to help? I don't trust you.
相手はバリアー
Everyone's just huddling in a corner. Guys, what do you think? Is she suspicious?
だが彼女である必要はない。
迷ってるのね。
確かに迷いはある。
I admit she's kind of convinced
彼
me.
女の身に何かあって今流浪してる。
Commander's like, you
以前
know,
の私たちと同じように。
you know, she's pretty suspicious, but you know, she's got a good point, and like we need help right now. So hmm.
ポルドニッツァの推薦なら少なくとも敵ではないはずだ。
That used car salesman just threw a suspicious doll at us. Trust issues. We do not have trust issues. Don't say that.
どうした？メイリン、手持ちの仕事を終えたらまずは一休み
We
して
do
きて
not
くれ。
have trust issues.
ということは OK なんですね。
I mean, since when have we ever been betrayed by anybody? Ha 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 ha.
お礼ならメイリンに。
Commander's never been betrayed
ありがとうござ
by
います。
anybody
お
ever.
かしな液体が好きな
Not
可愛い
even
女
once.
性の方。いきなり押し倒さないでください。
いつまでグズグズしてるつもりよ。戦える人形の数はもう十分なんでしょ。正規順延やけに嬉しそうじゃない。
コルフェンの改造を終えたら
Okay, so we're gonna modify her
1430にポートベス
so
ト
she
の
can
環境
fight.
情報の検証に向かう。
OK です。
各自休んでくれ。コルフェンは残って。
皆さんありがとうございます。
指揮官、
Yeah, we did not almost get completely wiped out by the army.
ああ、
外にいるわ。
コルフェン。
Yeah, she's gonna be outside just behind the door, just in case.
何かご用ですか、指揮官。
そうかしこまらなくていい。
Yeah, stop acting.
知ってるよ。この数ヶ月間、汚染エリアで暮らすのはさぞや大変だったろう。君がわざとらしく話す理由も私にはよくわかる。
Yeah.
私は君の要求を受け入れた。私や他人に取り
You
入れよ
can
うとしな
stay
くて
even
も
if you drop the
君がここにい
cajolery.
ていいという点は変わらない。
You don't need to pretend to be
何か
happy.
他に目的があるんだね。その目的を達成するにはここに残らなくてはならなかった。目的が何なのかは聞かないでおく。
Yes, we have but
君が
one
私の
rule
ラインを越えずにいる限り、
here aboard the
私は決
Elmo.
して君に干渉しないと誓おう。
ラインって何ですか？
レッドライン。この車両に乗り合わせているメン
All
バ
the
ー
members on this
は人
vehicle,
間か人形かに関わらず、
both humans and
誰も
dolls,
が
are my
私の
family.
家族だ。たとえ目的が何で
I
あろう
don't care what you want to
彼
do,
女たちを傷つ
but
け
you
るこ
must
とは
not harm
許され
them.
ない
If your actions
君が
put
も
my
し
family in
私の家
harm's
族
way,
に危険を及ぼ
Shiki-kan,
す存在
Commander
だと
fights for his
分かれば
family. That's why he never loses.
君の素体、そして君のメンタルは
Your body, along with your mind, will be wiped off the face of this earth.
これは私たちの契約とも言えるものだ。
わかりました。
Alright, see you later, Kimberly. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for coming, as usual. I really appreciate you coming here. Thank you very much.
指令室左の階段から。
うわー、とってもめんどくさいことでも起きちゃったんですか？コルフェンが手伝ってあげましょうか。
Okay, we got a medic, but I don't actually need her. I have Ksenia already. But what did we lock? Supply missions. Ah, yeah, logistics. I love logistics.
いやっはー。
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the dorm. Here you can browse the doll's journals and memories, as well as interact with the dolls in various ways. Game's not letting me. Kind of want to read that actually. Alright. It's pretty cool. Nagant. My girl. I like her so much. She's so cool. I actually prefer that they made her like a young woman now instead of a lolly. I like her a lot more this way, actually. Like, you know, I like lolly characters, but I like her this way. I like her this way. Wish they gave her some more interesting poses though, instead of just both sitting. And she looks so different without the big goofy hat. In the original game, she wore like a kushanka, right? Like the big fluffy Russian hat.
こんにちは。くらえ。見たか。これがベテランとお主ら
Toes now. We
新人
saw the
との差
toes
じゃ。
already.
この年寄りが戦い方というものを教えてやろう。チェッキン。いや、
Oh,
今はクシニアちょっとこ。あやつのせいでわしの財布が潤ったことなどないのじゃ。
Stechkin. No, wait, she's Ksenia now. Oh yeah, so she's still not used to calling people by their not code names, by their real names. Because in the first game, all the dolls were called by their gun code names, not their real names.
何事も正々堂々と。これは先輩であるわしが導き出した処世術である。
There's a lot of old characters in this game.
最近若い者
They
の
recently
会話に
just
ついていけない
revealed
ことがあっての。
WA 2000 and Springfield.
わしもそろそろ流行りを追った方がいいのじゃろうか。
Of course, there's crap. What was her name? There's her name. Wellrod. She's not out yet though.
チェッキン。
45 and 40.
いや、今はクシニアじゃったか。
Ump 45,
あ
Ump
やつの
9.
せいでわしの財布が潤ったことなどないのじゃ。こらこらこら、いくら後輩でもわしの社会経験を信用しなさすぎじゃろ。わしが騙されているわけあるか。
There's no way an old person would get scammed.
ないよな。トールズフロントライン2エクシリウム。そんなに見る。好きか
So we got MP7.
飼育
Just got
員
Cheetah
だ。
now.
最近任務が多
Mo's
す
in
ぎ
the
ない
Gaunt's,
かって。
who is. Wait,
好き感ならきっと
What?
大丈夫。
she's still called Mosin Nagant? Girl, get a real name. Get a real name. Oh my goodness. Nagant, revolver. Okay, like Nagant, like being called Nagant, it's fine. But
最
She's
近
still-
任務が多すぎないかって。
I thought they'd name her like Mosina or
私なら
something.
全然平気よ。
No, they just kept her name as Mosin Nagant. Latara's from GF1. Rose is from GF1. Ksenia's from
メ
GF1.
イリンのミーチューがどこにいるか知らない？
Seems Mika want to bring all adult. They do not. There's too many characters in the first game. There's just too many. It would be impossible for them to do that. I want to do more polls. So I'm gonna do more polls. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it looks like there's like a standard. There's a standard banner poll. So, well, why not? Let's do a standard banner poll. Just because it uses a different. It uses a different what do you call it? Currency. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Stetchkin looks vastly different from GF1. Yeah. A lot of characters look very different. It's not that bad. I don't like what they did with Springfield. They gave her like armored pauldrons. Kind of like how, if you play Valkyria Chronicles, you'd know what I mean. They put like armored pauldrons on her, like, on her thighs. I think they went a little bit too far with that. Springfield's whole thing is that she's got a simple, like, design silhouette. It's all guns. Not even guns that I want. Oh hey, we got some more stuff. Is there any way for us to level up faster? Hey, wait, that's UMP. Oh, it's a skin. Trial Suomi. Trial Ulrid. You know, let's try out Suomi. Oops, it's all guns. Not a fan of the twin tails though. She looks better with the ponytail. I get you. Powerful support doll. Freeze enemies. Freeze damage. More elevate units nearby. The greatest stability damage inflicted. Skill cannot critically hit, but fixes damage. Applies frost barrier. Stores their stability. AoE and enemy is within attack range, gets attack, provides supporting fire. HP is restored for allied units within vicinity under... Oh, okay. Let's try this. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, okay. She's a team buffer. Okay. She gives barriers to everyone. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm trying to adjust the sound levels to the best that I can. Like armor, I like because of the VC look. I see. Like, I understand it's supposed to be, you know, it's supposed to be VC, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Let's do this again. You have a shield, right? Saw Pam played it when I was on break, but I couldn't watch long because 15 minutes is damn short. Yeah. Hey there, Poke! Yeah, Pam did not super love the game, but also I think Pam's just having a really bad day. I don't think she's feeling very well today. But Pam definitely had a lot of valid criticisms of the game. They were actually starting the game with 2 banners, which I really like. Also, hello there, Poke. How hyped this game is despite how niche it is. It's just like a lot of like gacha game veterans are still remember the good times with Girls Frontline 1, right? So people still think back on it. Optical camouflage. After attacking, gain 1 stack of Hunter's Talent and gain 1 point of conjecture. If this unit's HP falls below 30%, gains camouflage. Melee damage within. Gains additions. Okay, she can attack and then she can move. She can hit and run. If the target does not die, they will take additional damage if they end their action within the 5 range of this unit. Oh, so you want to stay close. Consume Confectance Index points. Inflict melee damage. This skill can be used repeatedly. Descend upon the targeted tile with a cross-shaped area, inflict physical damage on the enemy with the highest current HP. Consuming all stacks of 100 talent. The more stacks of talent consumed, the higher the damage dealt. If at least 2 stacks of 100 talent are consumed, this unit gains camouflage and will not be targeted by the enemy team. Oh, very cool. Let's. Select 1 enemy target within the tile. Gain whirlwind after attacking. Blade whirlwind. What's blade whirlwind? Oh wait, that's blade whirlwind. Okay, okay. What the? Oh, she doesn't even use her bow. She's only a melee character. I thought she was a hybrid melee and ranged character, but I guess not. So let's just do this, right? We'll hit you. Oh. Okay, a little bit too fast. And we can just move aside, right? The ult is the bow. Oh, okay. Ide. Ide. Oh, right. The frogs ignore. The frogs, they ignore. They ignore cover. I forgot. Okay, we'll use our ult then. No, I don't see a bow. I do not see a bow, I only see a sword. Did you get good pulls? I got a guaranteed pull. I didn't get anything good, I don't think. Blade Whirlwind. Let's use this. Slash. Can she attack again? Oh, she can. Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. But now... let's move. Okay, yeah, no, she's melee. She is completely melee. Yeah, Totoro. Oh, Totoro is like pretty much the... I think she's the strongest character in the early game. What do you mean Mosin ain't good? I mean, she's good, but like... you know? Yeah, so... Already is not AoE. She's single target. So she's very different from the bunny. Oh, oh right, there's... I don't have any stability. Oh! She counters with her bow. I don't know how she uses her bow though. Oh wait, her basic attack is the bow. Okay, okay. Select one aim target without 5 teals and deal to attack to it. Let's try this. Okay, okay. She's very different. Did you get all red? No. This is just like the we're just trying her out. Okay, so it looks like within 5 tiles she will always counter. Very interesting. She can hits like a truck. You can use assist shot once you destabilize. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm just trying her out since we get some stuff for it. I do want all red though. I don't know if I want to go full hard on trying to get her. Right? I don't want to know if I want to full stop on her. I've already done 5 pulls on her banner. But since her event is running, I'll probably try to roll for her when I play the event. Can't get it yet though. Supply missions, okay. Don't need that for now. Dailies. These are very important. The dailies are very important for leveling up the commander level, because your commander level determines what missions you can do. I think I got soft locked during the beta. Oh, of course there's a banner. There's so many monetization models in this game. It's a bit too much for me. Honestly, it's a bit too much. There's too much going on. And the ult of Mosin is like a ballistic missile. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. I see, I see. They copying Genshin. I mean, it's kind of hard. Yeah, they call this a port, but there's no water anywhere nearby.
大きな建築物ってあの製鉄所のことですか？向こうの巡洋艦の方から迂回していくといいですよ。なんであんたが知ってるのよ。わお、キャロリックちゃん、初めてコルフェンとお話ししてくれ。はあ？話なんかしてないっつうの。
No more fiery farts, yeah.
コルフェン、うさぎちゃん
No more
が大
fiery
好き
farts.
なんです。自分で探せば？
Yeah, Totoro can shoot twice and move. She's really good.
うるさいわね。いらないわよんなもん。
キャロリック、任務を優先して。
はい。隊長の言う通りです。任務第一でないと。
ここを訪れたことが。
正確に言えば通り過ぎたですかね。
出発よ。
隊長ってば。
コルフェン。
はいはい。
指揮官はあなたを受け入れた。すなわち、あなたはもう部隊の一員よ。
でも、おかしな動きをしたらどうですか？
Oh yeah, so now Groves is like
グローザ隊長は
telling her
どうするんですか？
you're part of our team now, so don't
その動きが
mess it up for us.
どれだけおかしいかによるわね。
We accept you, so you better like take this seriously.
グローザ隊長も指揮官もやっぱり
The radiation took the water away. What do you mean the radiation took the water away?
ちょっと、あなた。
Just Soviet things. Oh, they get a hug.
ねえ、行くの行かないの？それじゃ早速出発しましょうか。
Yeah, how far are you in, Oji-san? How far into the game are you? Like, this is nothing new to me because, like I've said, I've played the beta already. So. Hello, Queen. I don't even know what she's saying. Honestly. We're just gonna auto battle this because I need. What was that? Did she just ult a barrel? Oh man, this is... I'm getting so triggered by the AI. I'm legitimately getting triggered by the AI. Well, at least I got the thing done. I like the little sound effect she has when she does like the little salute. It's super cute.
ポートベストに関する環境情報の信憑性は約 92%。
コーラプスエピフィラム。
ええ。ポートベストには分散型のコーラプスエピフィラムが散見されるわ。
It's the forbidden flowers. They're all over the place.
コーラプス濃度はそう高くないはずなのに、なぜエピフィラムが、それも分散型だと。
コーラプスストームに関係しているのかも。ここのコーラプスストームの多くはレッドエリアから来るものよ。このエリアの複雑な地形によって気流が渦巻いて、
浄化プロジェクトにとってはかなり
Okay, so
高いな場所だな。
the red zone is constantly blowing in
ブージャムが
irradiated
出現する
seeds in
兆候
here,
はなさそうよ。
which is gonna make purifying this place really hard.
作戦計画はこいつに任せ。
She's cute, but not as much as a well-oiled Mosin Nagant. Rico, are you okay?
知らない。
I see. Rico likes white women. I understand.
了解。ネメシ
I understand. The blonde-haired, blue-eyed woman is idealized in many cultures. It is, you know, if that's what you like, then I'm all for it, you know? White, well-oiled man. Stop. Stop it. Oh, it's a big spider. Okay, we're just gonna auto battle this again.
こっちだよ。もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。
We're gonna take off? Alright, see you later, OBK. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you, thank you.
粉々になって。
Details are important. Okay, true. I'm a man of details, but also I don't want to sweat it too much, okay? At the end of the day, as long as you like each other very much, it doesn't really matter, does it?
確保。粉々になって。
I'm of the mind that whoever you like is the most beautiful person on the planet. Like, beauty standards be damned. Kinky, what, huh? Sweat could work too. Oh my goodness, do not mention that in my chat. Do not talk about sweat in my chat, I will murder you. Okay? Foot fetishes is one thing, but smell and sweat fetish is just, it is a whole other place. Dolls don't sweat though. Yeah, dolls don't sweat, but they do drool for some reason. Like, they don't sweat, but they do drool, and they can bleed. And I hope I don't run out of stamina like I did in the beta. That would be so stupid. Those drools are coolant. They're leaking coolant. I didn't. Why are they leaking coolant? Yeah, we're setting up bombs because we need to. We're setting up bombs now to ambush the bandits, but there's all this wildlife in the way. Yeah, we're just gonna let it auto battle. Yeah, Latara is good in that she just completely ignores cover. She doesn't care if you're in cover. She just blasts it apart. Ow. Actually, I'm gonna turn off auto battles just so I can see what the boxes are about. There's boxes you can pick up in the map. I want to see what that is. Click on the supply blocks to pick it up. Increases the unit's damage by 30%. Interacting with units can continue to move without... Oh, so it's like a temporary buff. Pick this up. You'll become stronger. And now we can blow these guys up. P equals okay, oil equals okay. Hub. I never said any of those were okay, alright? Stop. Stop it. Stop it, the terms of service, my monetization. You still got the keys, yeah. I think they gave us keys. So we can, They did not give us keys during the beta. It's pretty messed up. Okay, so the bombs are set up. I kind of want to just skip everything so we can get up to the latest chapters. Like, I'm sorry, we've read this story multiple times already. Let me get to the new stuff. At this point, we've murdered like a billion bandits. You know? Wait, they did have keys in the beta? I thought I didn't have keys. I thought I didn't have keys. Alright, so this is like a defense mission. We can't let the enemy reach that node, but I don't care. We'll let the AI handle it. Surely the AI will not let me down, right? Surely not. TOS, nothing more than a fleeting illusion. No, it's real. Terms of service are real. Oh yeah, the sniper enemies are very annoying in this game. I guess with this team we don't have anyone who can counter. Any like Russians in chat? Is she like speaking coherent Russian? There's a TAM tank right around the corner. You're lucky I played if I didn't play War Thunder, I'd have no idea what you're talking about. For those who don't know, TAM is like, it's like the tank that, what was it, Argentina or Brazil uses, I forgot. Pretty sure it's like the Argentina tank that the Argentina army uses. Chiki briki if danke. Russia yanya lika hard bass roska vodka. Yes, I don't. Sir? Dank, what are you talking about? Oh yeah. The collapse storm, it's finally here. Yeah, the flowers are about to bloom, which is really bad. Tank Argentino Mediano. Okay. I don't speak Portuguese, but I'm gonna assume that is medium tank of Argentine. Or Argentine medium tank. Although it's more like a small tank. It's more like a light tank than a medium tank. Okay, once again. We've got all these bandits here, Varyags. Get rid of them. Look at that, Latara single-handedly like took them all out. Wait, barrels can hurt us? Explosive barrels can hurt your own character. It's Spanish? Oh, wait, Argentina uses Spanish? Is it just Brazil that uses Portuguese? Oh, so it's just Brazil. I thought since Argentina is right next to Brazil that they also speak Portuguese. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, Soul Mega Night. Shitty Glasses is here. Brazil was the only colony of Portugal in the area. I didn't realize there was like actual lyrics to the Cheeky Breaky hard bass song.
Boss! 目を光らせてるのは1号隊の奴らだけじゃない。
95% of South America speaks Spanish. Oh, I've been lied to. I thought for sure there was like more Portuguese speakers. I've been lied to. I've been completely bamboozled. Can we do another poll? I want to do another poll. I want to do another poll. Give me another poll. Okay, we got a sniper rifle. Very nice. Public area. Can we do another poll? Almost. We can do another 10 poll soon. Mosin. We'll get to use the... You can change weapons in this game, which is nice. I don't think she's used to using such a big gun. I don't think she's used to using such a big gun, but... Mosin, this is your rifle now. From a Mosin Nagant rifle to a anti-tank rifle, anti-tank sniper rifle. Okay, we already watched the animations before, so I guess it's not showing it again. You're right, it's medium Argentina tank, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of Brazilians, but they're the only ones that don't speak Spanish. Basically, Portuguese is only spoken in Brazil, but we mimically call it, sorry, I don't speak Brasilia. Brazilian? Sorry, I don't speak Brazilian. Okay, that's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, actually. I don't feel like upgrading the crappy guns. We need to pull better guns.
最近任務が多すぎないかって？
Escape from Brazil. No, I don't want to visit Brazil. I don't want to go to Brazil. Visit Brazil before Brazil visits you. Man, imagine a Brazil DLC for reverse collapse. Like, I would like to play anywhere that's not Russia, please. Just once. Just once. I want to play somewhere that's not Russia. If you want to be full races, you say, sorry, I don't speak macaca. Gets banned on YouTube. You don't speak, what, monkey? Is it because of the Super de Macaca? Super de Macaca, uma delicia! Monkey soup is very delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Why do they leave the monkey skull in there with the teeth? It's so scary. Brazilian Portuguese is much easier to understand than European Portuguese. Have you ever tried? No. My friend that is Caucasian Brazilian, which is nearly 40%. Knew perfect English, taught me. Oh, nice. Back to the gulag, the Brazilian one. Is Brazil like basically South American Russia? Is that what Brazil is? South American Russia? Instead of it being endlessly cold, it's ridiculously hot and endlessly on fire. The Brazilians hate it. I do know that there's like a lot of Japanese people in Brazil and vice versa. There's a lot of Brazilians in Japan. Like Brazil and Japan had this sort of like mutual investment thing going on for a long time. So there's been a lot of cross-cultural influence. Brazilian Miku. Brazilian Miku with the bush. Also the biggest diehard fans of DBZ. I feel like all of Latin America loves DBZ. Is there really one country that is more obsessed with it? I think, what was it, Mexico had like a national day of mourning for Akira Toriyama. You have the favelas and, well, it's definitely close to the gulags. Well, that's pretty crazy. I didn't... The favelas are a prison? I thought that's just where poor people lived. Peru has a history of emigration to Japan. Oh, I've never heard of that. I know like maybe 2 Peruvians in my entire life. I only know 2 Peruvians. I also know like 1 friend from Guyana. And he's like so sick and tired of being like, yes, it's the Guyana. Like you say Guyana, he says, yeah, I'm from Guyana. He's like, oh, you mean the Guyana Highlands? And he's like, yes. You can just hear like the frustration in his voice when everyone just always says Guyana Highlands. Like he wished his country was known for something more than just that. Argentinians held a public silence memorial and work everybody and everyone went home. Favelas are worse than favelas. They are their home. Oh, you mean gulags? Oh, okay.
エピフィラムまだ30分しか経ってないはずだ。キャロリックメイリー接続を続け。グロー
Uh-oh. It's like we didn't even need to set up a bomb or an ambush. The Elids are taking care of the bandits all by themselves.
メイリーキャロリックに接続を。
Like, this whole ambush would have been fine without the Elids. But now that the Elids are here, we should just focus on surviving. Oh yeah, cool cutscene. I feel like if Pam saw this cutscene, she'd be more interested in the game. Like, she's interested in, like, character personality. This game has a lot of world building that doesn't have anything to do with the characters. So it's very different from, like, the storytelling she's used to, that she likes. Like, I like it because I'm a military nerd, right? So politics and stuff, like, I like that. But she's more interested in the way that it affects people, which is Girls Frontline is a little bit less personal in that regard. The storytelling. It's more about how, like, things happen and, like, the ramifications it has for the entire world. Not so much, like, individual characters. But, you know, I used to read spy thrillers, so I guess that's also part of why I like it. I still love that transition. It's such a good transition. DBZ was the best Spanish dubbed anime by far during your childhood. Naruhodo. Okay. Eating those, like, butter cookies, those sugar cookies, helps me not be so hungry. Metal Gear Rising. Not as OP as Raiden though. Like, as crazy as Girls Frontline is, it never, like, beats how over the top Metal Gear is. A lot of people in LATAM were raised with DBZ. You know, I never asked Kuruko if she likes DBZ. Can someone, like, drop by her chat right now and ask if she likes DBZ? I'm kind of curious. I don't think she is, but I want to know. I think the answer is no, but I'll ask. I appreciate it.
しょっぱなからこうも大変だなんて。あのでかくて危険なやつは箱の方に向かっていきま
How
した
about we
し。
run?
ネメシス、支援を続けて。
隊長、素体があれば人形は何度だって再起動できるんですから。
Oh yeah.
みんな無事に帰ることさえできればキャロリック
This is probably like a part of the exposition that's like really late in the story. I know Pam would have appreciated having this. It's a little bit of a slow drip, the exposition in this game.
箱が気になってるんですか？
コルフェ、
はいはい。
任務を続行して。出なければ
Silence, Argentinians.
今ならまだ逃げられる。
へえ。今撤退すれば素体一つ。
あなたが医療部隊の仲間を見捨てたように。なんですって。
コルフェンは一度だって仲間を見捨てたりしてません。隊長は私の何を知ってるって言うんで。でも今はキャロリックを見捨てようとしてるわけじゃありません。それとも
私たちはここに残る。
We are the most based country of Latin America. Oh my goodness, my Latin chatters are fighting amongst themselves.
強行突破するわ。
暗影は旋回し、推移し。
Oh my gosh, my Latin country chatters are fighting. No, don't fight. Just talk about feet if you have to. If you have to, talk about feet. Bond over your fetishes for women, please. Don't fight. You know, I'm all for friendly rivalry, right? But I was just checking on YouTube with an old friend after Big Fallout, and it's completely changed from gaming and game streaming to AI music and character. Oh, that's pretty drastic, yeah. Alright, let's see if auto battle will work on this team or in this mission. Nemerty. Let's see if this mission will do auto battle. I wanna see. I don't think so. Wait, what? It just skipped the entire battle. That's wild. The auto mode just skipped the entire mission. That's crazy.
それ。はあ、よかった。爆薬が残ってて当たりでしたね。こんなちょっとの爆発でも向きを変えられちゃう。
Man, they must really want people to stay on this game.
本当に間抜けですね。ね、隊長。
コルフェ。
Talk about GFL because he's big on Valkyria Chronicles. Ah.
クローザ招待へと戻ってまいりました。ついでにちょっとしたサプライズもご用意させていただきました。
She said she was fine, but she wasn't crazy for it. Talk about dailies grinding. I don't want to grind dailies. I know, like Kuroko, like if you look at her schedule, right, it's almost never actual games. It's always all just gacha. There's Reverse, there's Honkai, there's the other Honkai. I don't think she plays Genshin or Arknights anymore. But there's NeuroCloud, there's GF1. She only plays gacha games. It's kind of insane.
あれ？あのやばいやついきなり消えちゃった？隊長、私たちラッキーだったみたいですね。
ネメシス、工場へ。
隊長。
コルフェ、ついてきて。
Oh yeah, so like she ran away, she came back and helped with the bombs. And she's like uneasy because she's like, oh, did I fuck up? Commander, are you mad at me? Leader, are you mad at me? And she's not mad. Probably. Right. Another cutscene and we'll have finished chapter 2. Yeah, I will have to say, this game is... There's not enough of a hook in the early... Because it's expecting you to just be a veteran. But I feel like even as a veteran, the chapter 1 and 2 are kind of way too slow. They need to add something that makes you like... You know... I guess they couldn't rewrite it, but it just doesn't feel great, you know? Most of the old content went private. Half expecting he got hacked. Oh, maybe. He's still here. Yeah. I'll never get over how he has like a bunny rabbit, like a stuffed bunny rabbit in his cockpit. Despite how hilariously evil he is. That guy almost got crushed by the box. He's evil, but he can be cute too. Yeah. I feel like this guy would be on some girls' like hear me out lists, right? I'm sure there's some girl out there who will hear me out with this guy. He may be a sleazy, slimy, loud, annoying, horrible human being, but hear me out. Right? I'm sure he definitely would be on someone's list. Disco balls. Yeah, beware the disco balls. It's funny because the neck control is a steering wheel. Yeah. She's trying to play games now because she doesn't want to be known as the gacha VTuber. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope she plays more normal games. I've been trying to tell her to do more. It's part of why I keep asking her to do collabs. She really is just doing too many gacha games in my opinion. Missions. Event. Once we get to level 20. Wait, they're finally telling us about our storage. Friends list. Friend requests. Oh, Doc? Yeah, sure, why not? If you want to add me as a friend, my UID is right here. 35202. Hakuya. Go ahead and add me if you want. Gonna try sleeping in a bit. It's 4:42. Yeah, it's pretty time. Alright, Rico, go rest. You shouldn't be staying up so late anyway. But I do appreciate you coming by all the time. Thanks a lot. You got a low number. Yeah, 35202. What a low number. Very, very small. You know, let's do another poll. Let's do another 10 poll. I don't think we got anything good though. What a shame. Oh wait, did we get something good? Oh shoot, did I get a 5-star? Damn, who did we get? I swear if it's a weapon. Oh hey! Oh! All right, I like this. All right, Tololo, thank you very much. Very nice. Yeah, let's upgrade her. You just pulled Tololo. Yeah, I pulled Tololo. Isn't that wonderful? Wait, how does this... Every time shelter is applied... Each instance of stability damage taken consumes 1 stack. Okay. Let's give her the XCR instead. We haven't unlocked weapon attachments yet, sadly.
何事も正々堂々と。これは先輩であるわしが導き出した小説。何か悩み事でも？では一緒に解決策を練りましょう。
Do I want to go a little bit further? I kind of do. Toss. Yeah, I like Mosin. Let's do that. Comrade Commander, Doshi Shikikan. It's been 4 hours. Man, it took me 4 hours to get through that. I want to do a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I want to get to some of the new stuff. The big guy just went whoosh. No, we're just gonna skip it. Alright, we're talking about the box. Go man, I'm just guys, you can see this on my previous beta gameplay. 4 hours of pure gameplay. Yeah, pure gameplay. Just pure gameplay.
Oh, いた。私の証文で。待ってくれ。
お前誰？お前誰？お前開けた？
All right.
そう、お前金髪の後ろ。
金髪？
Blondie.
我がグローザ隊長に向かってそんな呼び方するだなんて失礼な。この白髪
Pinky.
白髪
コルフェン。
大丈夫ですよ隊長。
Yeah.
白
Colfin knows how to handle children.
白髪おお白髪はい隊長。金髪怖い。
待ってくれ。君は私が誰か聞いてるのか？
動かない。お前箱を開けた。
私は
そうゴルフェ。
これ。
おっと声が高すぎて耳ざ。エルムココルフェングローザ金髪。先生違う？指揮官？
先生という呼び方は好きじゃない。指揮官。やっぱりこっちの方がしっくりくるかな。
I'm pretty sure sensei. This is the wrong translation. I don't think it's teacher. I think it's supposed to be doctor.
コルフェン
As in like researcher.
金髪グローザエルモゴ。いえコルフェン来ない。
警戒。
先生違う。指揮官先生。
Shikikan sensei. I feel like that's a joke about NeuroCloud, where you are a professor. Commander Professor.
開けられ。かつては箱の形をしていて、以前これと似たようなストレージ装置を見たことがある。
指揮官に。
指揮官の証文がこの箱。
目をつけられたってわけだね指揮官。
Where did that voice come from, Colfin? That's like completely different from how she usually talks.
例えば。
そうかもしれません。
That's scary. That's so scary. She suddenly brought out the One-san voice.
聞いた。開けるどうやって。
私にもわからないんだ。けど。
検査してる。指揮官指揮官実験室どこ？
実験室。
実
The
験
research lab.
この球体を調べるだけだから。
初級機能性調整試験。
検査や実験室について詳しいんだね。
指揮官詳しいと違う？
一般人は検査や実験室のことなんて知らないのが普通なんだよ。
Ordinary people don't know about calibration tests and whatnot.
詳しいメイリン。
メイリンは一般人じゃないから。
指揮官聞こえてますよ。
No, you're normal. You're
ご
normal.
めんごめんメイリン。
白
白髪。
髪白髪さん。よし 表層物質の分析開始完了。主要構成物質のうちクロムが 19%。 データ接続
アクセス権限
かもしれん。
Right. Do a little bit more. You know what? Why don't I blast through the chapter 3 so that next time we can do some more stuff like that's stuff that's actually like story based. Next time. Let's grab Tololo. I'm so glad the auto battle is just so easy. That's great. Actually the AI knows what it's doing, strangely enough. Okay. It actually does know how to finish the battle. Cool. Very nice. Blondie kawaii. Blondie kawaii. Blonde hair is very scary. Neural helix. Oh yeah, we can start upgrading our characters some more now. Okay. It's forcing us to upgrade her. Combat simulations. Oh yeah, this is like the lore dump stuff. I'm not gonna do that right now. I won't do that right now. I'll do that later. We don't have neural nodes. Okay, fine. That is okay. I love this little face she has. It's so adorable. The little squiggly mouth. Gonna get a drink? Alright. That fan character has come far. Which fan character? Wait, Tololo? Wait, did she start out as a fan character? I don't remember.
球体は連れて行っても構わない。
でも
今さっきこの球体
あの子脅か
メイリンに敵味方し。
わか
Okay, we're gonna reprogram her balls. Okay, that sounds weird. Reprogram her spheres to not shoot us.
はいはいはいヘレナね。あいつが危険だと感じたやつを
そうでヘレナさんの意志の影響がない状態。つまり
敵味方識別を書き換
可能で
Alright. Skipping. Skipping the lore. We're gonna get through chapter 3. And then we'll probably call it a day. I might stream this again tomorrow, but I have work to do right now. I have work and deadlines. I didn't think I'd ever be talking about deadlines, but here I am. Working a real job. I've got work that needs to be done. So yeah, we spent a lot of time today playing this game. But I've got work to do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some paperwork to do now. Ah ha 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 ha. How did this happen to me? How did this happen? Here I thought I could be a NEET for the rest of my life. Unfortunately, you can only NEET max for so long.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
これがあなたの最後の輝き。This is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last time you shine.
まだまだ鬼さいよの。プラン実行。ちゃんと戦力配置を考えれば勝利への道は開く。
Why does she sound like she's talking from a tube? I feel like that's probably some kind of audio glitch.
環境情報した
この依頼を引き
まだ
さし
日がた 多岐にわたるわね。
Yeah, we can finish chapter 3. Almost out of stamina, but I think we have tickets, so it should be okay. This is around the time where we stopped in the beta, actually. Yeah, the crocodile. Crocodile. Ah, it's kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw this thing out in the wild, I'd run the heck away. It has 4 eyes. Why does it have 4? Man, the wildlife in Russia. Wouldn't surprise me if there's like all sorts of undiscovered species in Russia. Just because there hasn't been enough like research done in the area. Okay, so we got intelligence puzzles from the dispatch room. And we can use keys. Alright, give me the key. I believe like once we get past all this like fluff, right? The actual event stages will have a lot more stuff to offer. So I'd like to get to that as quick as possible. The All Road event. Like, I wonder if like Seiya's gonna restart, because he's been playing on CN this whole time. And you know, I don't blame him for not waiting, considering how long it took for EN to be released. Oh, I think last time I wasn't blocked by... I wasn't blocked by the level. I mean, I wasn't blocked by stamina. I was blocked by my commander level not being high enough. Oh yeah, this dude.
あなたの忠実なるブリーフ認定賞金ハンターからのご挨拶をおゆ。忠実？はい。知りませんでしたよ。あなた方の誓う忠実とやら。それに関しましては。ほう。はい。
Like he's definitely like got a lot of personality in his sprite, just from his pose with the hand and his little scowl he has in his lips. He's pretty dynamic. I think Rosa really suffers from having a... I guess... Rosa suffers from the team having not a lot of experience. And they never fixed it.
誠に残念です、依頼人殿。そちら様も
Commander's service voice. I'm so sorry, sir. We'll get right on it right away. I do apologize for this inconvenience. Truly, truly. And he's laying us a trap. He's like, go meet us there. And we're like, sure. We'll get him pretty soon. He may have laid a trap for us, but we'll get him. She doesn't know what the sun is. And Commander's talking about how people are not allowed inside the safe zones, and he hates that. Must destroy the wall. We must destroy the wall. She's got the right spirit. Her brain's a little bit wonky, but she's got the right spirit. Hopefully I'm not gonna get blocked again by character level. Alright, so we're hacking into her balls. Again, that sounds really weird. But yeah, we're hacking into our daughter's balls. Okay, that also sounds weird. We're reprogramming her balls. Okay, I gotta say something aside from balls. We're reprogramming the girls. We're reprogramming the little girls. Man, I am too tired for this. How do I phrase this in a way that's like normal? We're reprogramming Helena's defense turrets so they don't shoot us. Okay, I think I'll go with that. We're reprogramming Helena's defense turrets. Okay, that's fine. That sounds normal. Because we did not want her to accidentally kill everybody on board. So like I explained last time, everything that's happening on this map is in cyberspace. This is how hacking is done, man. You don't type on a keyboard, no. You don't type on a keyboard, no. You dive into cyberspace and you have gun battles with the antivirus system. Isn't that such a wonderful world? Imagine like you're hacking a computer, but instead of like typing in code, you're playing like Call of Duty with it. You're playing Call of Duty with the antivirus software. So if you're good enough at shooting and dodging bullets, you can hack anything. She's so confident. There's no form of warfare I'm not good at. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Helena. We were counter-hacking somebody. Oh, I'm not gonna skip this part. I gotta say the directing is just so good in this cutscene. The awkwardness, the tension. Yeah, just so much tension here. The talk with the ex-wife. So if you don't know, that was Kalina, and we're getting cucked by the level limit again. I don't know, how do I increase my level? I don't think there's a way to increase level, is there? There might be. These are just tutorials. All they do is give us collapsed pieces, but I don't want collapsed pieces. Upon obtaining valuation, you'll get criteria. Because in the daily quest it gives you EXP, but is there any other way for me to increase EXP? There should be. I don't know. Does anybody know if there's a way to increase my character's EXP? There's got to be some way. Well, that's pretty cool. I'll do that later. I just realized we haven't been able to access the Tarkov mode. They didn't give us access to Tarkov mode. I wonder why. Public air campaign. Did they like remove it from the game? There's no way. It was in one of the betas. It was in the closed beta. It was in the Chinese version too. Level 15. Thoughtful gift. Alright, so this is the logistics mode, I think. Need to upgrade everyone first before we can receive logistics. We can go ahead and do that real quick. Oh my goodness. Seriously? A bot? Right, goodbye. Goodbye. I do not appreciate having bots. So your characters need to be at least level 15 to do logistics. I'm gonna guess logistics are pretty important if you need, what is it, for resources for leveling up. So I guess it's probably worth getting most people to level 15. Okay, let's try it out. Dispatch. So it looks like we need certain personalities. Certain personalities are better for certain missions. Oh wait, we need to give them a gift too. Oh, it doesn't matter what gift we give them. Okay. Clear any stage with cheetah deployed. Wait, we have cleared a stage with cheetah deployed. That's strange. We've been playing with Cheetah non-stop. Very odd. Oh. Assessment passed. Composite materials can be used to upgrade the dispatch room. Okay. I've never actually done the logistics before, so I'm kind of interested in seeing how it works. So much clicking. I don't like waiting. Stop making me wait. Okay, we have several characters we can use now. We need eloquence and courage. And that'll give us dispatch records. Supplies at dispatch store. Okay, that'll 20 hours. Oh no, it really is logistics. Resourcefulness and friendliness. Eloquence and friendliness. Courage, resourcefulness. Sorry, what? Courage and resourcefulness and creativity. All right. Okay, looks like they're all 20-hour based. And I've run out of dolls I can send out. That's fine. Dispatch income. We can make gold, combat reports. Let's just make gold for now. So I guess we can use that stuff to buy these. These are gifts. Okay. So these are for gifts. But we can also buy roll tickets. Okay, that's not bad. Once a week we can buy a roll ticket. Creates a neural capability. Okay. So basically for raising our characters we need these. It can only sound out 5 dispatches or 25 dispatches per week. Naruhodo. There's got to be some way to increase my character level, my account level, so I can do the next mission. There's got to be some way, right? Got to be some way. Right? There has to be a way. Do I... Okay, this has experience. Okay, so doing these will give me experience. Let's do that then. I think the game at this point is like, slow down. But I'm like, no. I don't want to slow down. I want to go faster. I want to go fast. I don't like to wait.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。
仲間は傷つけさせない。こっちだよ。
Unitas, is that what the cultists are called in this game?
先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。落ちて隕石のように。
もう逃げたりしない。確保。
ちゃんと戦力配置を考えれば勝利への道は開かれる。
So that's like 10 EXP. It's not a lot, but anything to... Oh, each time you do it, you get 10 EXP. That's good. And we can auto these. We can auto battle them after the initial time. Okay. I'm alright with this. Let's take care of them quickly. Oh yeah.
傷つけさせない。
もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。
星々を。
And yeah, man, it feels like my mouth can't catch up to my brain, or maybe my brain's just not moving that much. But so this whole day, it's just I open my mouth and I try to say something, right? And instead of saying anything, it just comes out as like bleh, bleh. I'm sorry, you guys got such an embarrassing streamer. Go man. 本当にごめん。Auto battle. That's actually pretty fast. Combat report and 30 EXP. Okay, very good. We can just continue to do this. And we should be able to... Okay, there we go. Leveled up. With that, we can do the next step. See, this is what I should have done last time. Who is this?
ああ、久しぶり。奇遇だな。線路を敷設中の浄化予定エリアをどう通過したものかと考えていたが、まさか駐在していたのは君だったのか。
They're in the middle of building the
もう
tracks
10年になるか。
for the barrier
時が経つのは
train.
早い。
確かにもう10年になる。
調子はどうだ、ウスリージュ。今は上位だったかな。
Captain Usuri.
よしてくれ。俺は所詮上位止まりだよ。
いずれ平坦に配属されるんだ。頂上列車よりかは有望だろう。
どちらも数世紀前の装備でロレンの辺境を守ってる。
We're defending the URNC border using equipment from several centuries ago. Sir, my dolls are using 200-year-old guns. Are you saying you actually have worse equipment than us?
数世紀とか。そりゃまた大げさだな。
そこの人形に被験する個体なんてここには数えるほどしかいない。
Oh. That doll next to you, we don't even have 10 with those kinds of specs. I mean, Cyclops are kind of, you know, Cyclops dolls are kind of, you know, garbage, bottom of the barrel. If you have enough numbers, I mean, like 10 Cyclops dolls kind of, I think like 10 regular combat, like the dolls that we have, I don't know if they can beat like 100 Cyclops dolls. Logistics is hell for Shiki-Khan with the different ammo and stuff. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we don't have Kalina here to sort our ammo out anymore.
グローザか。 そっちじゃ民生用人形をベースとした戦術人形は採用しないんじゃなかったか?
You don't tend to use T-dolls converted from civilian. Oh, it's okay. They do talk about it then. Because like, I was watching Pam's stream and she doesn't know that in this world, vast majority of labor is done by T-dolls or by civilian dolls, right? By robots. And I don't feel like they ever talked about civilian dolls, but in this part, I guess they did mention it. You don't tend to use T-dolls converted from civilian dolls.
俺たちに必要なのは持続的なメンテナンスとホームウェアのアップグレードだ。君のグローザ同様にね。
We could certainly use more Grozas, something with ongoing mechanical maintenance and firmware upgrade support. Wait, Groza's considered old though. So, are they saying Cyclopses aren't even being updated anymore?
設備は老朽化し続け、装備の類も更新が止まったままだ。一方、浄化エリアは汚染の深刻な地域に向かって拡大し続けてる。それに加え、最近は生きムクロやバリャーグどもがそこら中を暴れ回ってる時だ。
Oh yeah, so they're
仕事はやりづらくなるばかりさ。
They're trying to like expand. The government's telling them to like, you know, purify more land, but their equipment is becoming more and more old, and there's more and more like enemies to fight.
見ろ、異常発生だ。
何があった？
第32路線区間の021路線の防衛軍が防衛線を突破して浄化エリアへ侵入しようとするバリアーグに遭遇した。
通過を許可してもらった例に手を貸そうか、ウセリ。
そりゃ助かる。弾薬が節約できるよ。
バリアーグ相手に大げさだな。
Yeah, it's just a bunch of bandits. Can you not deal with them yourself?
戦闘頻度が上がってる。だが配給は変わらずだ。
Oh, yeah, that makes
できるだ
sense.
け戦闘回数を減らすしかない。
They're fighting more and more, but
年を越せるかどうかも疑問
the
だよ。
amount of supplies they get is the same no matter what. So this is bad government.
そういうなって。こっちなんて2週間前、数年の貯蓄をつぎ込んでやっと手にしたドローンを一瞬で失ったんだぞ。それでもこうして汚染エリアをのたうち回って
The drones that I bought using years of hard-earned savings got busted at the same time. But here I am still running the contamination zones, working on my assignment, and at the same time I'm still helping you.
そうだな。そういうことなら頼んだよ。
I guess
指揮官。
the commander is really just that great.
心配するな。グローザ。
了解。
Despite being dirt poor, we're still doing all this. Overly competent. Oh yeah, look at that. It's the Great Wall Train. It's massive. How tall is that? That must be like at least 80 meters tall. It must be at least 80 meters. That looks huge. It looks ginormous. No, it's way taller than 80 meters. It's more like a 200 meters. Look how tall that thing is. Commander, you seem to know many people. Is this what they call having connections? I feel like I'm starting to learn like about having connections these days. My network is spreading farther and farther, and it's actually getting really nice. Cause like I said it before, right? I used to have to seek people out for collabs, but these days people come to me, and it's very different from what I'm used to. It's not just about knowing more people, right? No, it's about knowing the right people and having them like you. Think about it, all those soldiers being so polite along the way. Maybe Commander is actually some kind of big shot. Yeah, about that. Are you serious? Which hardcore dragger would eat hardtack every day? Hardcore dragger. Now, I've never heard of that. Hardcore dragger. I didn't know that was a slang for a bigwig. Then a Colossus Titan shows up. Commander, you heard that, didn't you? But don't get me wrong, it's not what I said. Hardtack isn't that bad. Guys, like, hardtack isn't that bad. It tastes fine. Just gotta boil it in water, and it tastes just it tastes... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hardtack tastes awful. Hardtack tastes terrible. It is not a good tasting thing, hardtack. Alright, watch me eliminate them all in a single turn. Oh wait, they're spawning more. It doesn't matter. I'll eliminate them all in a single turn. Wait, no. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You absolutely did not see that at all. No. Not at all. Definitely not. Not enough range. It's lame. Okay, I don't have enough AoE attacks, so that's unfortunate. Oh well. I wonder if we'll see these characters again. It's nice that the NPCs all have faces and names. That's like one of the things that like really irks me about most gacha games, is that a lot of the NPCs, like, they have names, and apparently they're even like the family members of like player characters, but like they just use generic models, and that annoys me so much. It takes me so out of it when they use a generic model. Yeah, this is not a Great Wall Railway garrison, it's just an outpost garrison. I don't know the difference, but... Don't they both mean man the walls and guard the railway? The outpost garrison is responsible for initial cleanup, track laying, as in a pre-purification zone, as well as responding to high-threat combat units. An elite force. And yet their equipment's older than ours. Without having to log our transponder ID. Oh, so... Yeah, Shiki-kan, Commander's just trying to sneak around. He doesn't want people to know who he is. Yeah, he just does not want to be tracked. Pre-purification zone looks no different from the contamination zones. It'll only start looking like a purification zone after they bring in the purification vehicles. So basically, they haven't started work yet. Just imagine how crazy it is to, like, the entire expanse of Europe is irradiated, and you have to slowly take each mile, piece by piece, and you have to build a giant wall around every area that you try to clean up. Just imagine that, building a wall, building a dome around every single square inch that you need to clean up of an entire continent. The amount of construction work that's required for that must be insane.
エンジン稼働制限解除。速度を時速 210km に上昇。
Like, imagine how many people you need to hire, or even if you have robots, how many robots you need to like get everything functioning.
予定所要時間
That's
19時間
insane.
43分に短縮。
急がないとダメなんでしょうか、指揮官。この前の点検でベクトルエンジンが老朽化し始めてるのに気づいたんです。
面会場所を変更したことで依頼側も新たに準備を始めているはずだ。前回のハッキングも大方時間を稼ぐためだろう。今はまだ早いが、メイリン、この依頼を終えたらイエローエリアの集落で車体の整備がてら数週間の休暇を取
We'll
る。
make camp at a settlement in the yellow zone for a few weeks after this assignment, so we can fix everything up. Does that actually get to happen?
ありがとうございます、指揮官。
Our daughter is like scrambling to try to get our base to continue functioning.
指揮官との契約が
I feel like she'll never get that break we promise.
私の信用も地に落ちたようだな。
そんな。
Okay, so since we didn't read this part
ずっと信頼してましたよ。
during the beta, I'm gonna go ahead and read some of this.
凶暴、虚空、
It's worth reading.
歪曲せし渦より来たる。指揮官、危険が迫って。左前方にユニットが複数出現。
車載観測レーダーの権限解放。
追いつかれたんでしょうか。
浄化車両の影響で映像識別が働かない。各員、
メイリン、現在の速度を維持。グローザ、相手の正体がはっきりしない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
了解。
Oh, who are we fighting now? More bandits? Oh, bandits and Elids. They're working together somehow. I've been wondering, why are the Varyags involved with these thugs, let alone the Elids? The better everyone gets along, the better everyone can live together. Huh, what nonsense are you spouting? Even these small fry become more difficult to deal with if they give their all. Shouldn't we also put in extra effort to ease the commander's burdens? Huh? Who even understands what you're yapping about? Go talk to Leader. Will Leader even listen to me? Well, why wouldn't she? Find her after the mission. Stop pestering me while we're on a mission. Understood. Let's get down to some serious fighting. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're a spineless, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. How can I make a man out of you? Alright, enough of my singing. What do I do? Let's just shoot them normally.
行くよ。Going for the darkness. おん。Going for the darkness. もう逃げたりしない。確保。ターゲット確認。
All right.
了解。
You know, we do not need cover. Who needs cover?
逃がしません。
逃がしません。そう。Oh. That's not good. Let's get rid of this guy first then.
ターゲット確認。ターゲット確認。ターゲット確認。
行動開始。もう逃げたりしない。好きにはさせない。
I like how that animation works even when she's using a different gun. That's pretty cool. And the finisher.
ちゃんと戦力配置を考えれば勝利への道は。車載レーダーオフ。
18時間29分。
Wait, this train, our vehicle can travel at 200 kilometers per hour? Holy, the Elmo is basically a high-speed train. The Elmo is like, it's like 16 or 18 meters tall, but it can travel at 200 kilometers per hour. What the heck is this thing made of? We can zoom! I wasn't expecting, because like, in chapter 1, we can only go like at 20 kilometers per hour. You can like walk faster than that, right? You can walk faster than 20 kilometers per hour. But this thing can reach 200 kilometers per hour? That's fast. That's genuinely really fast. If you consider how big our vehicle is.
何かと思えばただの生き袋じゃないのよ。
ただの生き袋で助かったよ。
Like that's faster than most trains in most cities. That's faster than most regional trains too. That's faster than almost all trains in the United States.
浄化エリアにも生き袋がいたんですね。
ここは浄化予定エリアだからな。清掃作業がまだ完全に終わってないんだろう。
依頼人の戦力について私たちは無知も同然だわ。
はいはい。奴らの必要としているものが私たちの手にある限り、敵は絶対に諦めたりしないんですよね。だったら指揮官はヘレナちゃんとメイリンちゃんを連れて先に ODE-01 ステーションへと向かい、
What if the commander heads to the railway station at ODE-01 with Helen and Mei Ling while the rest of us continue on their way to the meeting? This way, what they're after will be out of their reach with the commander, and we just have to make sure we survive. What a brilliant plan, Colfin. What a brilliant plan. I will just leave with Mei Ling and my brand new daughter, and you guys will risk your lives. And I will just have to pray that you are alright. Hey Gal, feels great. Yeah, it does feel great. How's it going? Have you played the game yet? Have you got any good rolls? No, I'm not worried about you, Colfin. Please don't talk like that. I like that. She's copying Rosa.
コルフェン、作戦計画の検討中よ。
はい、隊長。私は残ります。ベクトルエンジンがいつ故障するとも限りませんし。
You didn't find GF1 until deep. It's fine. Deep dive is when it gets good anyway.
承知しました。メイリンちゃんの安全はこのコルフェンが保証しますのでご安心くださいね。
確かに3人を守るよりかは断然楽そうね。
私を守る必要はない。護衛が必要なのはメイリンと完全免疫体とおぼしきヘレナの2人だけだ。
完全免疫体。
あなたとヘレナがここを離れることで
完全免疫体とおぼしき彼女の安全が守られるのよ。
私とヘレナが離れたとして、
Who's gonna pose as commander to negotiate?
コルフェンかキャロリックか。さすがにネメシスというわけにはいかないだろう。翻訳官としてキャロリックをあてがうのか。
私がやります。
Mei Ling's gonna do it.
メイリン、コーラプス放射線量の少ない浄化エリアといえど、正常な地
Nice
域であ
pun
る
with
と
the
は言えな
title.
いんだ。
Wait, what pun with the title? What's the pun on the title? The Dark Winter is over? I don't know what puns I don't know if there's a pun in there. I was just being completely serious.
分かってます。
The Dark Winter is over.
でも私も皆さんの役に立ちたいです。
It's the golden age of GF again.
起動基地のメンテナンスに素体の整備。君はもう十分みんなの役に立っているんだよ、メイ。
She just wants her life of suffering to end. That's what she wants.
より合理的な選択よ、指揮官。
私とヘレナが先行するのは構わない。だけどメイリン、一つだけ条件がある。
Oh my goodness. She's always crying.
倉庫にフォースシールドが残ってる。交渉に向かう際、身につけておけ。
There's one last force shield in our storeroom. Bring it with you. Yeah, we don't want you to die. If you die, we can't pay you.
君のお酒と休暇は私が握っているんだ
I
から
still owe you your booze and holidays.
グローザ、ネメシス、キャロリック、コルフェン。メイリンを必ず
Hello
守る
there,
と約束して
8-bit
くれ。
warriors. Hello, hello.
分かったわ。
There's, suppose it's not a pun, but I like that reference to Dark Winter server. I mean, Dark Winter is the company publisher. It is Mika's publisher and based in Hong Kong, but it is basically completely owned by Mika. But it's how they get around censorship and stuff for publishing laws. There's that one in the Howplay server. Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't handle the rest of the world. Why they had to get Howplay. I wonder, does like Mika just not have the resources to work as a publisher globally? What am I saying? That's probably just what it is. They probably just don't have the ability to publish worldwide.
30分後に行動開始。通信状態を維持しておけ。
And that's why they're partnering with Howplay. Either that or it's like, I don't know, government policy that's like it might be government like red tape that's making them do it. It could be. Can we do another poll? I want to poll again. I want to poll again. Now we don't have any polls. Actually, we do have polls. I want to poll again. Let's poll again. I don't have any polls for. Oh wait, no, I don't want to use my points to pull for the regular banner. I'm gonna save them for Old Red. I say, even though I have like a billion. I have a billion tokens. But not yet. Not yet. I'll get All Red later. Ah, she's such a badass. Mika is still pretty up and coming. It doesn't have the big old Yo-Star or Tencent. I wonder how... Gal, do you know who is publishing for Kuro Game? How Wuthering Waves is being published? I'm kind of curious. Because Wuthering Waves did worldwide simultaneous release, didn't they? And it's all the same server too. Oh, he's got a pencil. Like an actual regular pencil.
残り時間は
約束の時刻まであと27時間です。
Yeah, we've got sextons. Sextons with her OG fashion.
奴らの位置は見つかったのか？
サンプルのジャミングは153時間9分57秒前に消失。
Guys,
W20690782 上海エリア付近で当該招
I
待の
won't
システムに
lie.
追跡チームが侵入した後、
You know,
居場所を完全にロストし
gothic
ました。
OG clothing, this kind of personality, that face, you know, the slight black lipstick. Sextons is kind of she's kind of my type. I kind of like her a lot. I kind of like her. Yeah, I do like Sextons.
私の完璧な計画がお前たちのせいで台無しだ。
Man, Leah would love this man so much. Leah would love this man. I have a sister who's into evil men with glasses who are slightly pathetic. I think she would very much be into this guy.
当該招待はすでにルートを変更したものと
Great
推
sense
測
of
されます。
individuality, yeah.
近隣の上海エリアから彼らの通行コードが使用された形跡は見つかっていません。浄化予定エリアを入念に調査し、当該招待の到着時刻を概算する必要があるかと。
Tencent is a majority shareholder of Kuro Game, a Chinese video game developer. That's true, but Tencent is also a shareholder in Mika Team, right?
調査？はっ！相手はたかが第二世代の人形を数体従えた賞金ハンターだ。このエリアに足を踏み入れればすぐにわかる。
Yeah, Darchor, she's really cute too. Darchor is like the perfect like punching bag. You know, you just want to string her up and like, you know, get out the boxing gloves. You know, Darchor is wonderful. I love her. They all started more similar and like Naito, they personalized as they grew. Hull has been tidied, but there's still some remaining clutter on the floor, creating obstacles that block the client's path as he makes his way across the space. He kicks the objects off-handedly.
私の計画から幾度となく逃げようするとは無能というわけじゃなさそうだな。外周に配備されつつあるラースロケット砲が
I gotta say though,
この賞金ハンターどもへの私の最高の敬意を表してくれるだろう。
I'm not a fan of like the mop look he has with like the pink on top and like the black peeking out. If this was just solid pink, I'd be fine with that, or solid black, I'd be fine with that too. But the pink and the black like this, it just makes him look so goofy.
閣下、計画内におけるサンプルの重要度に基づき、回収任務のフィージビリティを今一度見直してはいかがでしょうか。
Tencent was with Kuro before Mika, so there's a time
あな
advantage.
たも我々
Maybe.
も知りたくないでしょうし。
私の判断を疑っているのか？
あれはあなたの判断を疑うでしょう。
あれが疑うのはお前たちホロスコープ計画の産物だけだ。人形ごときが私と同列などと思うな。
It. Wait, what is it? They're talking about it as if it's like some kind of like computer that's deciding stuff for them.
どうやら計画に対して勘違いをなさっているようです。
私を脅すつもりか？ふん。そもそもお前たちが無能だから私が多大なリスクを冒しこの薄汚い浄化エリアへと来る羽目になったのだ。お前たちのような大量生産されたコピー品が私に意見するなどおこがましい。
But Dawn Black does not react.
貴殿の働きに期待しておりますよ、閣下。
She bows her head slightly and turns to leave.
待て。
内部の組織構造及びサンプル回収の任務体系によれば、あなたは私の行動を管理するだけの権限を有しておりません。
Basically, you are not my boss.
計画が順調であるようお祈り申し上げます。
The client grabs the operation report and hurls it at the doll's feet. The doll's pace does not falter as she exits. Meanwhile, the client's comms beep and a red dot is shown moving at high speed on the monitor.
良い知らせであることを願うよ。
ニットの照合完了。ターゲットを確認。周辺の施設は 60% 完了。ターゲットへの先制攻撃可能です。
よかろう。
He raises his chin contemptuously and points at the fast-moving red dot.
礼儀の限りを尽くし、賞金ハンター殿をもてなしてやれ。
Oh, he's gonna blast us. Oh, he's using Sangvis equipment. We got Sangvis dolls. A land of silence, thorns piercing through the earth. Leader, Nemesis says there's an ambush. Roger that. Wow, it's exactly as the captain predicted. But we haven't even arrived yet. Can't the one who commissioned us put on an act a little longer? Just another brainless human. The green zone is full of them. In the clouds, a faint light glimmers. Who are you comparing him to? Oh, that's our turret. Blast zone. Deals AoE damage to enemy units within specified areas and ignores cover. Unaffiliated. Elid Barbecue. There's nothing like it. Good food at a fair price. I'm loving it. Wait, is that a McDonald's reference? I'm loving it. Elid Barbecue. I don't think I would want to. Guys, be honest. You wouldn't want to eat Elid Barbecue, would you? Irradiated wildlife. I'm sure there's some crazy people who would want that in the future, but I'm not sure that would be me. Elid Barbecue seems a little extreme. I hope the AI sniper machine gun robots show up in the story eventually. They were fun. The sniper machine gun robots? What are you talking about? Sangvis? This is Sangvis. These are Sangvis enemies. Private military contractors. Yeah, this is what Sangvis looks like now. They don't look like women anymore. Like Aegis, these are like the machine gunners, basically. Yeah. That's what they look like now. In fact, these are Aegis swap units too. Kiera 4 and Pier 2 were like the turrets with AI and vehicle tracks. Oh, you mean the ones shown off in who knows how long ago? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they showed them off when the game was first being developed. I don't see them. But then again, Tarkov mode isn't even available. They're in CBT. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I do find that odd that they're not around. But there's just like, it feels like squad size is only 4 characters, right? So we don't really have a lot of, what do you call it? Squad size is only 4 characters, so we don't have a lot of slots for characters anyway. What they're planning? Do you know what they're planning to do with the dorm? I only know that you can walk around the entire Alma, which I think is really cool, but I don't know like the specifics. I hope like you can actually do stuff in there. I hope they can make it so you can actually like access all of your menu from within the Elmo, like by walking around the Elmo. At that point, they'd be making it more like Wuthering Waves. I just know a little bit. I have not seen the footage. Enemies have fired rockets with LARS, but the artillery strike failed to hit due to miscalculation on the terrain. I'm gonna assume LARS means something along the lines of like line of direct sight laser, something like that. I'm gonna assume that means like laser guided. Tekketsu, sang this fairy. Yeah. SF is open source now. SF has become the Linux of doll technology. It's open source, guys. It's open source. That means it's good. You can do anything on Linux. You can do anything on SF hardware. You just need to run a virtual machine to virtually run Windows on your Linux, on your SF. In newer XCOM, you could hop around all the rooms. Being able to visit all of Elmo eventually would be cool. I mean, I've played XCOM 2. It's just a menu. Yeah, Commander's already like booking it somewhere else. Mei-Ling has to handle this herself.
Nemesis, 狙撃地点を探せ。ここは頼んだよ。指揮官。
10 minutes later, Groza and company are all prepared to disembark. Under Groza, Kulfin, and Krolek's protection, Mei-Ling enters the hall where the client is. She listens carefully to my instructions coming through the comms channel. She chews her lip nervously and sounds incredibly tense. Don't cry, don't get nervous, and don't call me Commander. Just stay on the comms and repeat what I say. Groza's deliberate reminder only makes Mei-Ling even more unnerved. They stop in front of the client across the hall. From all data I could find, it seems Kuro has more help. Yeah, probably does. Mika's biggest strength and their greatest weakness has always been that they've gone their own way. You know, Mika's been trailblazing all by themselves without any help. They're trying to build something from nothing. They're definitely not taking the easy way out. Twice as many employees, yeah. And remember, Mika has to split their staff between like 5 games or something, right? Kuro Game is working on just 1 game.
あなた方の実力を試したまだですよ、賞金ハンター殿。
我々に十分な実力がないと分かったら、依頼の品を持ち去り、池袋の餌にでもするつもりだったのか。
She's stuttering. She's stumbling on her words. Like the line itself is cool, but she's stuttering so bad. It's like anyone can see through this. You're too nervous, Commander. Ah! Why did you repeat that part? Ah! This girl! Mei-ling immediately realizes her mistake. She wraps up the sentence unnaturally and stares anxiously at the client, observing his facial like, oh, and it's all over. Man, we're so cooked. This is the end. It's so over. It's so over. We're doomed.
私が緊張?
品
物があなた方のような能なしの手にあると知って緊張しない者がどこにいますか?
Oh my god, he's an even bigger idiot! He's an even bigger idiot! This guy! He's so stupid! I'm dying! Oh my lord! I missed this the first time I played because I played it in Chinese. Oh my... This is so funny. Yeah, I thought he'd think she was... right? Oh my... He thought she was talking about himself. Oh... The client looks Mei-ling and the others up and down. He's an idiot. Your remaining payment will be transferred in 3 days. Wait, you're not paying me up front? That's so suspicious. Hey, how about if I just paid you 50% in advance and then, like, you know, after you give me the product, I'll pay you back 3 days later. How about that? I've been selling some stuff on Facebook, right? I've been selling some stuff secondhand, and these people are like, "Hey, hey Hakuya, I'm kind of out of town right now, but you know what? How about you just give me your payment information, and I will send you the payment right now by online by Interact Ace transfer." That's like what we use in Canada. I'll just send you a transfer from my bank. Just give me your like payment information. I'll send that now to avoid having to wait when we do our transaction in a couple of days. And I'm just like, the fuck are you talking about, man? E-transfer takes like 2 minutes to process. And like most people pay by cash anyway. What are you going on about? What are you going on about? It's like so obvious that this guy is like just trying to steal my information. There's so many of people like that on Facebook. I checked his profile and the dude lives in Brazil. The guy is from Brazil. He's got sneakers he's selling for like $16,000 in Brazil. I'm just like, who the hell are you? Oh my goodness. It's so annoying to sell stuff on Facebook these days. You get all these scammers. Actually, yeah, okay. Let me tell you guys something. In one of my past places I stayed at, right? In one of the other places I stayed at, I had some tenants, right? Because I didn't live in all of the entire house in that older place. I had some tenants, and man, this tenant boy used to be a good boy when he was like in middle school when I met him. Then as he got older, when he went to high school, like everything just went bad, and like at some point, like the police showed, like he was doing underage drinking in my backyard. I'm like, man, if you're gonna underage drink, you should at least not throw the bottle into the grass. You should at least, you know, pick up after. I don't care if you underage drink, but like, man, don't make my backyard all dirty, you piece of shit. But anyways, this kid, eventually, like, the police show up at my house, and they're like, hey, can we speak to so-and-so? Is he here right now? So I'm like, no, he's not here right now, but what's going on? Yeah, like, has he been getting into trouble at school? What is the hell is he... Apparently, he was, like, selling counterfeit... He was what? He was selling counterfeit sneakers. He was selling counterfeit sneakers through Facebook or whatever. And at some point, the police wasn't the worst part. At some point, some kids that he scammed came to my place and shut up all my windows with like steel BB guns. Like they embedded steel BBs in my door. Like, bruh. Do you know how expensive it is to buy a new door to fix a front door? Do you know how expensive that is? They shattered all the glass windows of the house that I used to live in. Like, I was in the house at the time. I was sleeping half awake, and I just suddenly heard like every window in my house shatter. And I'm half awake, right? I got sleep paralysis, so I can't really move or anything. But like, I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What's happening? Get up, get up, get up. Hakuya, get up, Hakuya, get up. Why are you not moving? Get up, get up, get up. Because of the paralysis, it took me like a good 10 seconds to like actually move. Because I could hear the glass. I was like, get up, get up. You know, it's out in the middle of nowhere, Canada, so even though you call the police, they show up like 30 minutes late. And I was like, yeah, we'll just write a report and sorry, we can't do anything about it. It's useless as police. Surprised they even knew where to look. Yeah, like somehow they found out where my tenant lived, this stupid idiot kid. And they decided to like get revenge on him by destroying my house. They probably didn't know that he was just a filthy renter, right? They didn't know he was a filthy renter and it's actually my house that they were destroying. You know what? They have BB guns. I have actual guns. You know? If I was feeling slightly more American, I would have grabbed my own rifle and like I would have domed their ass. Okay? If there was no way for me to not know that what they were using to like destroy my house. Like I would have I was like this close to grabbing my rifle and like doming their asses. Oh my god. But you know, this is Canada. We don't have castle laws, unfortunately. So I would have gotten in big trouble for that. I would have gotten real big trouble. But like, you kids want to act gangster? You want to act gangsta? I'm gonna beat your ass. Kids don't understand consequences of actions. That's why you don't give them BB gun or slingshot. They only learn of consequences. The reality of they were teenagers. They were high schoolers, filthy little high schoolers. Oh man, you do not know who you were messing with. They did not know who they were messing with. I'm surprised they even knew where to look. The BB, yeah, bad parenting. Yeah, absolutely bad parenting. I know why. It's because the dad's not around. The dad's not around, and the mother is like a helicopter parent. You know, aside from giving me a scare though, like one good thing about it was that I got to get brand new windows. You know, I got to get brand new eco-efficient, environmentally efficient windows at the cost of the kid's mother. Because of that whole thing happening, I got all of my windows replaced, all of my old windows replaced with brand new, eco-friendly, high-efficiency windows. I don't live there anymore, but you know, the mom paid for everything because of course she'd pay for it. Her son was causing trouble. And later down the line, whenever I said like her son's a piece of shit for like stirring up trouble, she's like, no, my son did nothing wrong. It's like, nah, you're a bad mother. You're a bad mother. You just don't want to admit it. Your son turned rotten because of you. I knew a 9-year-old that was shooting dead squirrels at people's car. Ew, that's messed up.
非合法的な何かがしまわれているんじゃないのか。
知りませんでしたよ。よもや賞金ハンターが
He still doesn't.
顧客に向けるような連中だったと。
He's still completely taking her seriously. He doesn't even realize. This is so funny.
会長であるイスラエルとは
He's so stupid.
私の一声であなた方のような賞金ハンターなど瞬時にお払い箱ですよ。
He's trying to bluff with someone who's obviously not even the person.
この人何も知らないみたいです。
That's why you don't give them BB guns at that age, yeah. I mean, they probably weren't given BB guns. They probably just somehow bought them themselves. Somehow. Right? Dumb kids. It's so easy to find weapons these days. Airsoft gun or airsoft stores are like really like BB gun stores. They don't care who they sell stuff to. I was in when I went into town before, I visited an airsoft store before, and like I saw this like super sketchy white dude like asking for like weapons. And he's like, yeah, like, do you have like a stick or something I can like, you know, defend myself with? You, because you know it's like a rough neighborhood. And like, oh yeah, and they're like, oh yeah, just for you, I've got this right one thing. Okay, so like, how about this? We've got like a police baton, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I need. Yeah, I need that. He's like, yeah, like allow me to demonstrate how you use it. He just flicks out the police baton. Like, yeah, you know, no one's gonna mess with you. You know, you can definitely protect yourself with this. And I'm just like, that's definitely a very legitimate transaction going on around here. Definitely nothing sketchy with either the buyer or the seller. Yeah, definitely. This guy definitely wants that for self-defense, and not anything else. No. It's so sketchy. It's so sketchy. I didn't want to say anything, but like, oh my god. Pretty sure that guy is some kind of criminal who is like gonna go rob a store or something after that. US gun stores used to sell it to people a lot more freely than they do now. US gun owners used to be a lot more responsible than they are now.
完全免疫体？一体何の話です？品物を置いてとっとと立ち去りなさい。
These days there's so many like irresponsible gun owners and like straight up like bad people.
そもそもあなた方にはあの峡谷で消えてもらうはずでした。ここまでたどり着いたからには契約通り報酬を支払う。
He's so self-absorbed he doesn't even realize he's being tricked.
品物をお渡しいただけないと
The fucking glasses
ここで
flick.
死んでもらいます。
思った以上にありきたりな展開だな。起動基地の最後のフォースシールドを消費した感想はいかがかな。もったいないと思うだろう、指揮官。
心が痛むなら最初から持たせないでくださいよ。
That's the last force shield we had. His little pose. The way he stretches out his arms. That's so funny. He's like, yeah, get him. Allow me to make my exit. He's so hammy in a different way from the bandit boss. That little feminine bow he did as he left. Oh, the red bean. Oh yeah, the red bean is marked with the Griffin and Kruger logo. Knowing that Carol used to be pretty busty, I always marvel at how they changed to a more sleek look. Was she? I don't think she was particularly busty. In her costume, it isn't suppressed. Wait, isn't it? Let me see. Let me see. I mean, she's pretty normal. I wouldn't say this is particularly like busty. Those are like perfectly normal medium-sized breasts. I'd say, you know, C cup maybe. I don't know. I will not claim to understand women's breast sizes or women's measurements. Okay, but those looks like, you know, perfectly normal medium-sized boobs. I wouldn't say she's particularly busty, no. There's early art of her with Groza where her non-costume looks is bigger than when she's in this costume. Oh. The cool cloak cape. Oh yeah, I missed that too. I wonder why they got, I know why they got rid of it. It's so you can appreciate her gat. That's why they removed it. I like capes though. I really like capes. I like the legwear in this costume. I like the legwear. I like how one arm is like, you know, suited up. I don't know. I'm not the huge fan of the bunny leotard that they have going on here. I think it looks kind of goofy. I'm not as much as a gooner as I used to be, so. Well, yeah, the new plate armor definitely looks more wrapped up because the old armor was like a little bit more, it wasn't as sleek as this. I didn't, this looks pretty good. I wish there was a toggle. Yeah, that's true. Toggle would be good. Kill the enemies and remove the interference. And prevent the client from escaping. Enemy leader detected. After eliminating them, the enemy will quickly crumble due to a lack of effective command. Commander, please give out the order. Yeah, we do not need melee. So we're good. Let's go. And there's two of these guys here. And there's two. Oh, yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, Aegis swap artillery. So we have to kill that unit first. Gain 1 point of confected. Alright, sure, we'll pick that up. Let's slow it down a little bit. Oh, I miscalculated. Oh well. Okay, and we'll finish this dude off.
逃がしません。
Continue shooting. Yeah, it's not really taking damage though. Wait, I did not mean to press that button, but計画通り。
もう逃げたりしない。計画通り。みんなのために。
Oh, she can actually remove. Huh, I feel like she can go through some stability points. It's not bad. Oh shoot, we've been streaming for a long time. I didn't even realize. Almost 6 hours. Whoopsies. Alright. Let's move forward. Do this. Girl math. Oh no, we switched targets. Let's see. Yeah, phase weakness exploited. Alright, let's do that. Ouch. I guess this isn't really a first boss, it's more like a mini boss. But I do believe like the first time I tried to fight him, I kind of got wrecked. Alright, this should end it.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Огонь подготовь! おとなしく捕まりなさい。
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Oh yeah, the actual boss fight is next one. Go ahead and upgrade my units a little bit. Fitting room.
飼育員じゃん。最近任務が多すぎないかって？私なら全然平気よ。何か。
Yeah, after this I gotta go and well, first I gotta eat lunch, then I gotta work on my deadlines. Because I did not expect to play this long today, actually. I did not expect to play this long. Hope no one's mad at me. Did I seriously not have got... whatever, fine, it's fine. It's a low level anyway, it's fine to... I can always get more materials. Alright, let's go take on Sextons. Just wait until I tell my daddy. Oh my god. He's so chuny. He's so chuny.
少しでも動く素振りを見せたらパーンって音とともにあなたの側頭骨に穴が開いて弾がもう一方の側頭骨から出てくることくらいですかね。
戦闘終了か。
Oh my goodness. I'll make a hole big enough for the Elmo to drive through.
連れて行け。いろいろと聞きたいことがある。
That's so funny. Oh no. Oh, there she is, Sextons. Her outfit is like so out of place in this setting. Then again, so is Darchor's. I love her! He tried to lean on her shoulder. This is so... He's such a dork. And you can't take this guy seriously at all. Wait till I tell my daddy about this. Yeah, that's right. So as long as you understand. Oh, I hope your performance won't disappoint me. Colfin, status report. I'm fine. I can continue fighting. Good. Stay vigilant. Reinforcements? Are they T-dolls? Yes, sending video transmission. I see it. The enemy doll looks much stronger than we are. If we want to take the client back... No. Wait for the right moment, then retreat. If we retreat now, we won't gain any intel about this mission. This doll looks strange. She's probably tougher than you think. At the very least, we need more clues from her. I'll ensure the squad's safety. Fair enough. Continue the mission and make contact with that doll. Maintain visual sync. I'll give the order to retreat when the time is right. Roger, commencing operation. I love how Groza doesn't quite approve. I mean, yeah. She just sort of like, you know, shakes her head. Sextons. It's unaffected by control effects like stun, taunt, command prohibition, or frigid. Able to summon support units. I was saying, like, that's a pretty cool outfit, you know? I would wear that. I would actually wear that outfit. The OG style clothing, I would wear that. I'm a little bit shy about showing off my bare legs. I'm not sure if I want to wear shorts. That's a pretty big part of OG clothing, but I'm sure I can just wear like regular pants and it'd be okay. Or at least like pants that are long enough to get to like the socks. so you can see like the boots. I don't want to show off my bare legs. You know, because I say despite showing off my bare shoulders. Man, I'm weird. Randomly apply dot effects to allies each time an oxtail is eliminated. Okay. Let's see. What do we do? Where do we start?
行動開始。もう逃げたりしない。計画通り。確保。
That did like no damage. Ah. But this should be fine. Only today did I learn that style had a name. OG? Yeah, it's called OG, or like Prince. It's called like Prince fashion. Can I do this? I can. Alright, if under the effects of 3 or more buffs, increased damage dealt by 15%. Oh, that's interesting. If under effects 2 or more buffs, we don't have that, so we'll just go ahead with this. Exploited. Survive 6 turns. We'll reduce Sexton's HP below 30. The little bow. Let's see, 85%. Target has defense debuff. Change the damage. 4 points of stability damage. Okay, not even bothered with that then. Vulnerable? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, she's got buffs on her. What buffs are these? Agility, increased damage taken, vulnerable. Okay, she does take debuffs. Flank around. Blast her ass. I like how Mosin has, how Nagant has a special revolver just for shooting people. Like, just for her ults. I think that's pretty cool. Cannot shoot from here. Cannot move. Oh, whoops. Oh man. What's this? Degradation mark. Receive fixed damage equals 8% of the inflictor's attack at the end of action. This debuff cannot be cleansed. Ah, that's great. No, I'm just gonna blast her. Oh, we're just gonna straight up kill her. Alright. Wait, do we trigger twice? We do trigger her twice. That's great. Her cowboy belt is great for all the desert desolate environment. I mean it is, but like exposed legs. Oh, are you oh wait, no, you're talking about Mosin. You're talking about Nagant. Swapping special signature tools is always a cool trait, right? Having the special you got and you only use for your ultimate, that's so cool. Seeing her spin a revolver makes me think of Revolver, of course. He uses SAA. Single Action Army. Her cowboy, yeah. Rosa and company weave through the mechanical parts and rubble scattered, fending off Sexton's seemingly off-handed attacks, while also struggling to find an opening. After several failed attacks in a row, Nemesis suddenly speaks up. Eons, a blurry yet solid gap. Familiar? What's familiar? Kralik evades another attacking unit that Sextans has deployed and questions Nemesis impatiently. Extending and separating, reconstructing the boundaries, creating opposites. Leader, Nemesis says she's seen this type of fighting before. Hello there, Burning Bush. Oh, Margaret! Oh, shoot, a raid. はい、こんばんは。天気系男性 VTuber やつの白衣です。Sunraven VTuber やつの白衣。Hello, guys! What were you guys doing, Margaret? Hello, everybody. We're currently playing the launch of Girls Frontline 2. I don't know if any of you guys have played this game before, or know about Girls Frontline, but it's kind of... a lot of people are playing it today. I'm actually surprised as a longtime fan that it seems to be getting a lot of attention. But hello, what were you doing, Mary? What were you doing? Were you drawing again? I didn't even know you were streaming, but I've been streaming for 6 hours, so it's been a long stream. Sushi? I love sushi. Mary, I love sushi. You were making ice cream the other day, weren't you? I mean, ice cream is great too. But sushi I love sushi. What's your favorite sushi? What's your favorite type of sushi? I like mackerel. We're just in the middle of a cutscene. We just beat the boss. Ika? Oh, you like Ika? You know, that's strange. I mean, that's cool, but like... there's not very many people I know that eat Ika. In fact, it's hard to get Ika in Canada. We have like octopus, we have taco, but not really Ika. I like Ika as well, but can't get Ika here, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? It's actually uni season in Canada right now. I want to eat some uni. Dropped some on the floor and I picked up Mary, what are you saying? Mary, what are you saying? The 3-second rule is not real. You can't just say it's only been 3 seconds and then it's okay. No, that's not how it works. As someone who has worked in many restaurants before, I can tell you for sure. It's not about the time you leave it on the floor. You know, the moment that it touches, it's all over. Oh man, I would love. Yeah, Uni, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I guess we kind of walk away, I guess. We're ambushing our ambushers who are pretending to be our what do you call it? The people who hired us. If you don't know, in this game you basically play as a mercenary. Let's see. Client draped over Sexton's shoulders. So, oh yeah, the boss we just fought just now, she wears OG clothing. She wears Prince style clothing. You can see it a little bit, but it's like way off in the background, sadly. I know, Mary, you can appreciate fashion though, so it's a shame. Oh yeah, this guy is like, he's such a joke. As a villain, he's so stupid. Hello there, Terran Zero. Hello. It's okay, trust. I want to trust you, but 3 seconds of sushi on the floor is kind of scary. It kind of scares me. The client grimaces viciously as he tries to overcome his dizzy spell. Please. Oh, I mean, you know, if someone cooks for me, it's hard for me to refuse. It's kind of hard to refuse. If someone cooks for me, it's like, even if, no matter what's wrong with it, if it's like burnt or whatever, I'll still eat it, because it's like, oh, someone put their feelings in that and they made it for me. It's like, wow, I'm touched. Okay, fine, I'll eat it. If it's there longer than 3 seconds, the floor eats it. That's terrifying. That's terrifying, Bush. That's actually terrifying. Also, I love her voice acting. It's so good. The difference in height forces Sextons to look up, but her face remains impassive. At Sexton's reply, the client lets out a sigh and sneers insolently. This guy is like the world's biggest ego. Ooh, don't ooh at me. I'm smart to those. I won't. I'm not weak to oohs. You can't ooh at me. The client, now left on his own, glares at Sexton's receding back and grinds his teeth. Don't grind your teeth, guys. It's really bad for your teeth. Don't do that. He marches quickly to catch up with her. I think I'm gonna do some more polls right now. How about ooh? No ooh, how about ooh? I'm being assaulted, guys. Guys, where's my chat when I need them? Guys, protect me. I'm being assaulted. Help. Help. I'm being accosted by another VTuber. They're wooing at me. Ah! Narika tasukete. Mo. Alright, let's do some polls. I want to do some polls actually. Hopefully we can get something good. Since we've been streaming for a while, but I kind of want to like take a break, but you know, it's fine. Wait, Mary, do you play any gacha games? I'm just wondering. Do you play any gacha games? Some luck from me. I will graciously accept your luck. Thank you. Bruh. It's just guns? They just gave me a gun. You know what? Let's pull for her. Let's pull for her. Yeah. I mean, they started this game with 2 character banners, which is a little bit different from how it usually is with gacha games, but I guess they wanted to show off. Actually, there's already a story event, so there's a lot of content for this game's launch, actually. TCG? What's TCG? What's TCG? I don't know what TCG is. Trading card game? Yeah, let's pull for Ulrid. I don't think I'll get her, though. I'm lucky in a weird way in gacha. Oh, what do you mean? How do you mean? In what way are you lucky? Pokemon TCG Oh, Pokemon, huh? Wait, I didn't realize they had a gacha running. Sir, is it all guns? It's all guns! I mean, it's a sword too, but... well... Okay, maybe I'll pull for this one again. I mean, I already pulled the 5-star. Very luckily, I pulled the 5-star. Oh, hey. I'm okay with this. She's one of my favorites. Yeah, this Nagant is one of my favorite characters in this game. Super adorable. Okay, I'm okay with that. But yeah, this game is awesome. You want a rare card, but super rare will show out, but not the rare though. Oh, you want the rare card, but the game gives you super rare instead. I see. Don't touch her gun. She doesn't like that. More raiders? Wait, there's another raid? What's going on? Why is there another raid? Huh? Who's raiding me? I can't see because I use like an app. Who am I being raided with? Why am I being raided? I was about to end stream! No! I don't have a raid feature because I'm still a small streamer. I don't want, so I can't just send you guys anywhere. I guess I could play for a little bit longer. Reminds me of how the first skin I got in GF1 was L416's Live 2D. Oh my god. That was a pretty good one, actually. Hello there, V4 Void. Vertler. Oh, hey, Vertler. Hey, how's it going? Guys, Vertler Barak does like really good animations. I don't know how he does his animations, but they're always really funny. Oh, I didn't mention about Mary, did I? Oh yeah, guys, Mary, like, she does live... No. I don't know if she does live 2D, but I know she draws live 2D models. She's working on a friend of mine, Kendra's VTuber model. Actually, Mary, I don't know if it's okay, but like, actually, Kendra showed me some of the art that's being done, and it's so good. 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 Like actually phenomenal. Like crazy, really, really, really good. I'm actually like really impressed with it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, these characters are adorable. The game, what is it? This game has like some of the best 3D models of like any gacha game. She's got her pinky finger out. It's rare to see you streaming when I'm ending, you know. Is that so? This is my usual stream time actually, but maybe I prefer streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays. Streaming on Tuesdays is a little bit rare. But yeah, it's thank you very much for rating me. It's crazy. Did you eat? Were you streaming for a long time? I hate to be like the Twitch people who are like, oh, how was your day? Did you, if you need to, go eat, you know, take care. It's like, I don't like to say that stuff because I assume that people who are rating are like proper adults and can take care of themselves. For me, it always feels very... I didn't touch anything, it did that on its own. For me, it always feels very, I don't know. It feels very weird to just tell people, oh, you can go eat and take care of yourself. It's like, nah, man, you're probably an adult. You know how to take care of yourself. But I do, like, want to be polite, I guess. It's not my usual ending time. When can we get Klukai? Probably... I mean, Klukai is pretty recent in the Chinese servers. So I don't know when we'll get her, but I know she's like a fan favorite, so probably soon. I'd assume it's gonna be soon. Until then, we have to make do with Groza and her ridiculous braids. Look at that. How do you braid that? Actually, how do you braid that? It looks really complicated. Yeah, some of the best 3D models in like any gacha game. Or even just like anime style game in general. The 3D models are just really good here. Lots of people forget to drink, stretch, or even delay going to the bathroom due to gaming. That's so weird. I don't do that. The worst that I do is I forget to eat sometimes, but these days I am pretty good with eating. These days I'm pretty good with eating. I don't have that issue. Like, look at the reflections, right? The metal pieces look like metal. The fabric looks like fabric. You know, you can even determine like the different types of fabric, right? You've got cloth here, but you've got like leather here. Like, and these are early 3D models. It gets even better. I love her so much. I love her so much. Your hair tutorial time? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Oh, shoot. Chat was moving faster than I expected. GF2 just came out. Might be bringing traffic your way. Maybe so. Bro, you know how many VTubers thank their audience for reminding them to hydrate? I know, and I find it so strange. I try my best to always, like, take care of myself. Like, that's why I don't have a hydrate routine. I never had one. Because I'm very deliberate about staying hydrated. I am a professional, okay? Although 6 hours without eating lunch is pretty bad. I won't lie. Yeah, I like Nagant so much. Her whole thing is that like she's really old. Despite looking young, she's like super old. You're the rare class of responsible ones. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm quite a responsible person. Oh yeah, this girl. Not a lot of glasses wearing characters in this series. But yeah, she's got she's so adorable. She's so oh my goodness. Yeah. Latara is one of the cuter characters. She's cutie. She's a total cutie. I love her. But yeah, look at the detail. It's so good. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but in game for me, like all of like the details are like just so good. Like, you know these like straps, right? These straps and harnesses. I've seen real straps and harnesses, and this looks just like the real thing. It looks just like the real thing. That's how good it is. Like probably the worst looking part of this model is her hat. Her hat here. The fluff on her hat is a little bit ugh. But everything else is like it's just so peak. It is so peak. And of course, you know, if you like guns, the guns look really good. Remember to wash your face and hands and use soap. It's already 1 a.m. and I forgot to have dinner. Oh, yeah. I've got some deadlines to do after this, so maybe not super responsible. I have a lot of deadlines I need to do. That's why I don't have a schedule this week. I don't even remember to breathe sometimes. Mary, you need to breathe. You need to breathe, Mary. Breathing is incredibly important. Yeah, some of them like react when you zoom in. She's a little bit nervous. Yeah, tereteru. Tereteru. Kawaii. Yeah, Latara used to be a flare gun support in the first game, but then she decided, you know what, I want a machine gun. You know what, I want a heavy machine gun. I don't want to be support anymore. I want to be DPS. She just went and found the biggest gun she could and decided, yeah, I'm gonna go blasting. Tactically prepared. Hello there, Adamai. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Let's see. Cosplayers are eating good with this amount of material for. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I used to cosplay, and I would have loved to have a 3D, you know, model where I could just see everything from every angle. You would know exactly what you need to replicate. It's not like with 2D art, you have to like think about different angles, but here, it shows you exactly what everything's supposed to look like. 3D models are so good for cosplay. She's great. She does great. I love her. Let's see. You know, since I got rated out, I'll play a little bit more. I'll play a little bit more of the actual game. Oh yeah, there's this too. Yeah. There's a dorm area where you can admire your characters. Everyone's like usually really sleepy in the dorms. And yeah, there's unusual attention paid to a specific place. This game This game is very detail oriented when it comes to this specific thing. Like, yeah. Okay, I do not particularly have this kind of interest, but I know a lot of people do, so someone put a lot of work into this. Someone, or maybe it was a team of people, put a lot of work into having really detailed, yeah. Yeah, it's not me, okay? It's not me. Feet appears, stream numbers go up. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, skull emoji. I like how machine guns tend to be your favorite role, support role. Yeah, it's machine gun, very supportive. Undead lungs have a hard time pretending to be alive. Wait, what does that mean? Quality and detailed cosplay costumes are gonna cost 2,000. I mean, you say that it's true, but you know, most professional cosplayers I see, they just buy mass-produced cosplays off of, like, you know, AliExpress or something, and then they modify them. And most of the time, you don't even need detailed cosplay. You just need like a good photographer who knows what to do with the lighting and the camera, and usually they can make the costume look really good just by being good photographers, right? Most of the time with like professional cosplayers, they don't even, it's not even about the costume, it's about looking good for the camera. Lots of makeup, lots of lighting, a good photo shoot area. Let's see, did I get another character somewhere? Yeah, Tololo. Yeah, like the footwear is very highly detailed. I feel like they have the same feet design for every character, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, looking respectfully. Looking very respectfully. Yeah, looking very respectfully. Aw, what a cute smile. And, you know, smooth jazz. Oh, okay. She actually doesn't sleep as like a slob. A lot of the characters, they sleep like they've just been... They sleep like they passed out after drinking like 12 cans of... Well, how about 12 packs of beer? Supposedly, they're gonna add more features to this dorm so you can do more than just stare at a girl as she's sleeping or reading. I'd appreciate that. Because, you know, I'm not... For me, I'm not really much of a, what do you call it? Like, I appreciate the female form, but I am not the type of person who would just stare at 3D models all day. It's not really my thing. I know some people really like it. Some people are really into it, but not me. I've got other things to do, like a job, which I should really be doing right now. Like, actually, I'm supposed to be doing some translation work for a manga. But yeah. Instead, I'm playing this game. She's admiring a medal. Oh, oops. Someone at the office got teased about this every time someone walked by while they modeled it. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Like, he's like, hey man, what's going on? Are you like finished with the toes on, you know, on Nagant or like Groza? What? No, you're not done yet? Come on, man, hurry up. I know you're the best at making toesies, so like we're all waiting on you. The entire team is waiting, and the future of this game rests on how well you can model these toes. Just imagine that conversation. Why is she moaning? Why is she moaning? Stop moaning. Stop! Stop moaning! Ah! I'm gonna get demonetized. Like, guys, do you ever just like go into a girl's room and just like stare at her while she's sleeping? This is so strange to me. It's like, I walk in, you know, honey, I'm home. You just stand up, go over here, look over her from above, right? You just look above and you just stare at her. Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal. Guys, if it's anyone in a relationship in my chat, do you ever just like walk in on your wife sleeping, stand over her and just be like, right? It's cool. Yeah, you can explore the whole room too. So personally, I don't think the rooms are really personalized. They feel kind of generic. There's nothing special about each room. They all look kind of the same, I think. But, you know. The year is 2074, and people are still using full keyboards, along with these little side attachments too. Like, man, I thought we'd be done with full-size keyboards, but nope. 50 years later, we're still using these primitive things. Okay, she's breathing really heavily. She's breathing super heavily. Hey there, Southern. Hey there, how's it going? Wait, weapon gallery? Wait, we can just... Oh, that's pretty cool. We can put a little weapon gallery up. We don't have very many weapons, though. Okay, cool. Oh, we just stare at it like this? I feel like... Okay, it's showing us like the special ones. I feel like we should be able to view this when they give us the update to like walk around the base. That would be nice. You know, maybe we can start the next chapter a little bit. We can do a little bit of gameplay since there's so many people here. Is that a coffee machine? I mean, it's a dispenser of some sort. Like, what languages can you translate, and how does it compare to current AI? What I'm working on right now is I'm translating from Japanese to English, and you know, AI can do pretty well for a lot of languages. It's not as good at translating Japanese to English and vice versa. Chinese to English is much better and more straightforward. Japanese, a lot of times the AI translators mess up. And I have to go in and fix it. In fact, a lot of the times it's just completely wrong, and I need to go in and fix it. Okay, Japanese is so complicated that even Japanese people constantly don't understand Japanese. Even Japanese people don't understand Japanese. That's how complicated it is. まあ普段は日本語から英語に翻訳しています。 That's like, yeah, that's the sort of stuff I'm usually doing. Is I'm translating manga right now, right? So a lot of it's like manual work to fill in the bubbles and like remove the old text. Photography is an art in itself. It is an art in and of itself. Looks like we're hacking into a railway system. Helena and I have reached the station supply point. Mei Ling's a little shaken, but overall she's doing well. That's good. Connection successful. Analyzing system identity. Alright, be careful. So yeah, our characters are hacking in to the railway system. Dolls probably don't get joint pains from weird sleeping positions. Jelly, right? If I don't sleep on my back, everything hurts horribly. But I guess for a doll, for a robot. Oh yeah, all our playable characters, they're all robots in this game. They're all robots. So if you don't know, Girls Frontline 2 is an XCOM style game. So turn-based grid strategy combat. It's kind of crap. Finish him off. Yeah, I'm surprised you're asking about AI though, Matrix. People don't usually ask that about translation, but it is true that a lot of translation work that would have gone to a translator these days goes to AI, and when it goes to an AI, it's usually really bad. In fact, this game was translated in AI, and another game that this company made was also translated. Like, what they did was they hired a translation company, right? But it turns out that the translation company used machine translation. They used AI. And it was so bad. It was so bad that they had to delay the previous game by like half a year while they scrambled to get like a real translator to completely redo the entire translation. I was so angry about that. I was fuming. I hated that so much. Because, like, you know, I take it quite seriously. I take translation quite seriously. And also, I'm a big fan of these games, right? So for them to ruin a game release with their utter, like, lack of care was the worst thing to me. Sorry, I went on a bit of a rant. I apologize. The alternative POV is a parental one, where you're making sure they're okay, adjusting positions so they're not sore, putting blankets on them. That's true. That's true. But by the time you get to that point, there's a lot of trust. If you don't have either of those bonds, it can look strange, yeah. Like, I feel weird overlooking someone when they're sleeping. I haven't built up that bond, right? Let's see. Let's use your ult. Okay, do you not have your... Let's try this. Oh, didn't respond. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still catching up with chat. I like to spend quite a lot of time responding though. I feel like if people say something for me, I should give it a lot of attention. There's like 7 conversions while in English. There's just one way to say it. Yes. Japanese is extremely context-based, so there's so many different meanings that could happen that it's way too crazy. Chinese is very straightforward. This word means this, and it always means this. That's why it's a lot better for translating into English. To be honest, sometimes I think Japan should scrap its 3 written languages for a singular unified language. It is hard. Japanese is this sort of like weird kitbash of Chinese, native Japanese, maybe tiny little bit of Korean. Like there's a lot of things going into the Japanese language, and it's extremely confusing if you look into the history of how Japanese developed. And it's actually kind of frustrating too, because Japanese breaks its own rules more than English does. Did you see the roguelike card minigame they're adding? No, I haven't seen it. Example, the Spanish translation for GF2 has a lot of errors. It sucks, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I personally use AI Translate all the time. Various texts, I mean, I use AI translation as well, but I don't, how do I say this? I don't necessarily rely on AI translations. I use it to help me get an idea of what I'm reading, but oftentimes I have to take out a dictionary anyway and like make sure like, okay, this for sure means that, that means that, because a lot of the times the AI translation just has no idea what it's doing. Even despite all the AI learning, Japanese to English, I think will just never work out. No matter how much you put into it, because like Japanese is a language that there's so much slang for it. Like every month, every week, there's like some new slang that pops up for Japanese. And the way that it interacts with standard like sentence structure is weird. It's really weird, all right? Like for example, like you know the pleading emoji, the one where you like where the emoji is like staring at you with its eyes wide open, right? It's called pien in Japanese, right? But like, so you can type out that emoji, but people will say pien. Or like, there's like what was it? The spiral symbol. What's that thing called again? The one that the Germans are infamous for, but it's also like a Buddhist symbol. That one, like manji. It means a lot of different things as well, but it's also like a meme. Maji manji, kind of an old one. I don't think people use it so much anymore, even though it's just a couple years old. But yeah, I do use AI translation, but I don't rely on it because it's unreliable. I can't use it for my work, but I can use it to help inform me about sentence structure and the like. It can give me like a general idea or like point me in the right direction, and from there I make it actually work as a sentence. They pay good money. You owe them good product. They pay good money. You owe them good product. What are you talking about? I mean, are you saying my job? Yeah. If I'm being paid, I'm not gonna just throw it all on an AI translator. I was hired to do an actual job, and I'm gonna do it. What languages do you speak? I speak English. Yeah, obviously. 日本語もまあ喋るけど、あんまり上手ではないけどと思うけど、まあ大体は日本語でだいぶ大丈夫。だいぶ話せる。And Chinese, I cannot speak Chinese. No, yeah. 我中文听不懂啊。I mean, I do not speak any Chinese. It's preposterous. I would never speak Chinese. You're crazy. No one. I don't speak Chinese or any other kind of Chinese. I don't speak Chinese. That's crazy. Don't accuse me of speaking Chinese. I would never speak Chinese. No. AI is like getting raw gold, but then you have to do the effort to refine it into something more pure. Yeah. Like the most useful thing I've found so far with AI is using AI background removers and text removers for when I make my thumbnails. That, like, AI image generation is absolute garbage, and I think anyone who tries to do that should like go burn in hell. But using AI to, like, I don't know, generate poses so you can so you have a reference, I think that's a good thing. AI generated posing is good if it actually follows proper proportions. Using AI to take out the busy work, like removing background or like sharpening images or upscaling images. I think that's a good use of AI. Like straight up just stealing other people's artwork and like making your own art, that's like the worst. It's the worst. 你是吗? What does that mean? 你是吗? I'm sorry, but when you say, like, typing Chinese in English is like, unless you know exactly what they're trying to say, it's like, what are you saying? oh, I don't know Chinese. I don't know Chinese. 我没办法讲中文呢，没办法。I mean, I cannot speak Chinese. Let me say that once again. Let me clarify. I cannot speak Chinese. Do you mean me? Oh, okay. 你是吗? Oh, okay. But you can sing Sunshine, Rainbow, White Pony, right? Wait. I actually don't even know what that song is. Alright, we're playing a game. Guys, this is what high-speed rail looks like in the future. This is what high-speed rail looks like in the future. You're strapped to a dental chair, and there's a cock ring for your penis to go. Isn't that amazing? It's got a little hole for your pee-pee to go through. If you're... Because it's the dystopian future. This is what happens when you're in Russia. The seatbelts do not unlock until you put your pee-pee through that hole. It's a heartwarming Chinese song of I don't believe you. Ejection seats. Just where something's gonna eject. I'm sorry. I'm not usually like this. I'm not usually. I promise. I'm not usually like this. I'm normal. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I need to check something. Sorry. I'm normal. I'm absolutely normal.
何を緊張してるんだ。依頼人との面会からすでに十数時間も経ってるじゃないか、メイリン。
The meeting with the client was more than 10 hours ago, Mei-Ling. Stop freaking out. Sure, you almost got shot to death, but like, that was only 10 hours ago. Calm down. Hearing the familiar name, Helena looks back while walking ahead of me.
Mei-Ling?
Hush.
座席はどこだ、ブローザ。
Oh yeah, I think we hacked into this train. We didn't even buy tickets. We just hacked the ticket machine.
差し替え元の座席は12の01の A および12の01の C。
Oh, we did not just hack into the ticket machine. We stole someone else's ID and we're using their ticket and we're sitting in their seats. And they're stuck at the station because we hacked their ID. We are not a good person. We are not good people.
車両番号12。よし。01列だ。ヘレナ、こっちへおいで。
Oh yeah, the player character talks in this game.
ずっと寝てた。見る。椅子たくさん。
Guys, meet my daughter. Meet my lovely, lovely bird daughter. My name's Yatano Hakuya, Sunraven VTuber, and this is my bird daughter. Look at her. She's so adorable. She's kind of dumb, but like, don't worry about it. We're gonna get her into school. We're gonna get her educated, and before you know it, she's gonna get a PhD in rocket science. The cat pics in the back. Oh yeah, there are cat pics in the back. That's funny. I didn't even notice. Oh no, our daughter does not understand the concept of seatbelts. She's gonna fly out the sunroof. Helena stares at me in confusion from her window seat and does not move. I decide to just reach across her and press the button myself. I hope they clean the chairs after every use. Look, okay, let me tell you this. Those chairs were definitely not originally brown. They were definitely not originally brown. I don't think they cleaned those. This is Soviet Russia after the apocalypse, okay? They are not cleaning shite. You're gonna head out? Alright, see you later, Poke. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. Have you seen the Persica message? No? Is there a Persica message somewhere? Her mom might have pink hair. Actually, her mom does have pink hair. Or oh, if you watch my Reverse Collapse streams, there is another character named Helena. Helena is the mother of the main character from Reverse Collapse. I don't think that character's been born yet in this game. Oh, he might have been born. Let's see, 20 years old. I think he was born around this time, maybe? I keep an eye on Helena and keep her from shrugging off her seatbelt while watching our surroundings. So yeah, there's multiple games in the Girls Frontline universe. And I played one of the games already. It's called Reverse Collapse. It's a completely... It's like not gacha, it's like an actual game. It's only $10, and it's like the best $10 of my life that I've ever spent. Actually, really, really, really good. Imagine Fire Emblem, but Metal Gear. And that's Reverse Collapse. Sorry, I'm just a really big fan of this universe. God knows how much she's gonna charge me for damaging the Jeep. Yeah, that wasn't our Jeep. We borrowed that. The passion is good. Oh, thank you. Watching those streams, yeah. Oh man, those Reverse Collapse streams were so long. This stream itself is going pretty long too, almost 7 hours. I need to finish soon. Getting all the endings is a climb, yeah. The recently experienced Metal Gear 1 and 2 really changes how much you like Solid. I have not played 1 and 2, but I have watched other people play it, and I really understand. Like, seeing Metal Gear 1 and 2, you realize just how much of Metal Gear Solid 1 was like a remake. I got RC myself, I need to actually play. My sister Kuriko, who's also streaming this game, I think she's done streaming it, but like my sister Kuriko, who was probably done streaming this game now, she is taking forever in RC. She's taking forever. And my other sister Maple, who I gifted RC to, I don't think she even started. Like, I just want to sit in a voice call stream with my two sisters and just talk non-stop about RC and Girls Frontline and things that we love about this universe, okay? I just want to do that. I just want to do that.
エレナ、もう安全だよ。寝たらどうだい？
エルモゴ、たくさん寝たくない。
Oh, she's being so... She's pouting. I look around helplessly and spot the holographic button next to the armrest of her seat.
ここを見て。
We're gonna show her TV. We're gonna rot her brain.
ここをタップするんだ。ほら、スクリーンに列車の外の風景が映っただろう。
It's the exterior camera.
シートベルトを解いてはダメだよ。
Captivated by the view on the holographic screen, Helena finally quietens down for them. Did an AI do this? Did an AI do this? My hands are shaking. My fists are clenched. My butthole is sufficiently tight. What the fuck is this? Quietens down for the moment. Quietens. Who did this? Who translated this? This isn't even a translation error. This is just bad syntax. I'm She finally quiets down for the moment. Time to make her sing Sticking Out Your Gap for the Shikikan. I adjust my posture and resume my communication with the Elmo. I'm afraid you'll have to babysit Helena for the time being. Oh my goodness, she's being so smug. Oh, she's being so smug. The commander has to be a single father for the time being. Yeah, it's a dystopian world, but still has a lot of wholesome moments. You know, it's just like real life. Real life is horrible and suffering and dystopian, but it's those happy little cute moments that make you go, okay, it's time to wake up and go to work, right? It's these little moments. I've seen worse errors long before AI translation was a thing. Yeah. I mean, I see it all the time. I like to read like Twitter manga, so like a lot of artists, a lot of manga artists who are not like properly published. They're not really like, they don't have a big manga. They'll like draw their little indie manga on Twitter and they'll post like maybe weekly or daily. Sometimes they get really popular and then people start like saying they want to translate it, right? But these people who translate, they always come from like, I don't know, like the Indonesia or Philippines or something, and they don't even know English. So like whenever they translate into English, it's horrible. It's like terrible. It doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, oh my lord, this is so bad. I would do it myself, but I'm a lazy person, and I don't want to do things for free. I don't do work for free. But like I look at this stuff and I'm like, oh my lord, why are you ruining my favorite pastime with your terrible translations? I'm so angry. I don't know which country they're coming from, but like these people, they have no business translating. If they can't do a good job, don't do it. Okay, bye. Anjay! You don't translate, do you? You don't translate, do you? You're not a rookie translator, are you? I will judge. But I'm not trying to say you in particular, okay? But like generally Matrix, if you're good at something, you don't do it for free. Exactly. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. Always charge people. Anjay, don't do it for free. Charge people. Or like, I don't know. If you translate from Japanese, I'm actually kind of curious. Show me. Like, post it on Discord sometime. I will actually look at it. And if I judge it's bad, I will make it known. I'll scream to the heavens. And then I'll give you some tips. Because I'm very passionate about translation. Oh, you translate English into Filipino. Or vice versa. No, I mean, that's fine. If you're a major, it's like you probably know what you're doing. Right? A lot of these people who translate, they don't take lessons. They don't go to school for it. They have no idea what they're doing. But, you know, I trust you, Anjay. I think you've got a very good grasp of English. I think your English is like, perfect. So I think you do a good job. So I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about those people who don't know what they're doing. Alright, like I said, Sangvis Tech. Okay, if you guys played the first game, Girls Frontline 1, Sangvis was like the original bad guy faction. But like, I don't know, 1/4 into the story, and they're not even a threat anymore. And you start fighting other people. Like at this point, Sangvis, their technology is like open source. They're like Linux. They're such a joke, nobody cares about them anymore. It's not unusual to see it in the purification zone, but Griffin, their strength and influence may have diminished significantly after restructuring, but they're surely not so poor they can only afford such average machines and take assignments from someone as shady as this client. Yeah, Griffin is like the old military company we used to work at. The private military we used to work at. Oh, maybe it's because I left that they're so poorly funded now. Commander was the singular reason why Griffin and Kruger was receiving any money. You're also past your heyday, Commander. Shut up! Maybe the insignias were disguised to target you. Yeah, they're thinking, oh, I used to work at Griffin and Kruger. Maybe I'll just accept them in open arms. It's like, no. That shady glasses guy didn't even know my name. Instead of calling me Commander, he's just been calling me Bounty Hunter this whole time. If he knew who I was, he wouldn't have been able to put up such an act. He wouldn't have been so smug. If he knew who I was, he wouldn't be acting so smug. They're like Python. Yeah. But Python is actually good and useful. Python is an excellent programming language. It was actually the first one that I ever learned. People don't like Python, but like Python is legitimately like, brilliant. Yeah, I know. The Sangvis, they're open source Linux freeware. Nobody cares about them anymore. It's like your very own like 3D printed build-a-box tank. Nobody cares. We can make better stuff. Anyone who's serious about anything they build a PC. Unless you work as an artist or in the film industry, in which I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry the entire film industry and art industry uses Macs. I'm sorry they're huddled with such horrible machines because they're being held hostage by the really good software. Like, how does Apple create such good software for their Macs, but their hardware is such utter garbage? Where did they get the money to make so many good softwares that no one can match their software, despite the awful hardware? Box seems very important. The Variegas, whoever also came after, was also his, yeah. During Polarized Light arc, GNK took a lot of commander casualties. Yeah, Polarized Light is that the one where like they attack the GNK base when it's trying to when they're trying to rebuild, and as a result, a lot of people died.
わざとバリアーグの名を出してみたんだ。
GNK was great in its heyday,
可
yeah.
能性はあるな。
The Apple tax, the Apple tax. Okay, Matrix, so you're like a long time fan, you know. Still, the Varyags were stupid to work with someone like him.
単純に利用していただけなのかもしれない。ボートベストで遭遇したバリアグはお粗末なものだったけれど、あそこで交戦した戦闘ユニットは火力が桁違いだったわ。
All the Varyag combat units only had basic equipment, while the units we fought were at, I'm not going to pronounce that coordinates, were armed to the teeth.
それが確かなら、バリアーグに連絡できて、情報の逆追跡技術を有し、セクスタンスのような高性能の人形を従えていながら、箱の中身については全く知らない人物。
This client has dealings with Varyags, possesses data backtracing tech, has a doll with high combat capability like Sextons, yet he doesn't even know what's inside the box. So, Mr. Megane, Mr. Glasses is just another pawn.
この依頼人、背後に何かあるんじゃないのか?
Yeah, he's just a front for someone else.
ネメシスが過去にセクスタンスに類似する人形に遭遇しているらしいの。
No, PL is way before then. It's when GNK was betrayed the first time and she had to go to Belgrade and then the sub base. The rest of GNK was trying to free Kuka. Oh, okay. Wait. Giguk is streaming GF2. That's crazy. Everyone's streaming it. I'm surprised. Considering that, like, Mika has had the worst track record with PR. They've had the worst track record with advertising. So how come so many big people are playing GF2? I wonder if it's because they played GF1 and they all just like are really excited because of that. I'm genuinely curious where all the hype is coming from, because it's definitely not coming from the advertising branch. They're trying, but I don't think it's them. 4+ million registration pre-reg. Yeah, I know. I saw. Isn't it amazing? I hope GF2 becomes super popular. I hope, and maybe it's because everyone's been waiting for XCOM 3, but XCOM 3 is not out. Maybe that's why. Maybe people are genuinely just really excited about a XCOM style gameplay, and they want to play that, and it's gacha, so they like that too. Maybe that's why. Mika just barely marketed GF2 this time, just some Times Square stuff. Yeah. GF2 does look like something new and fresh compared to yet another open world melee combat. That's true. I think GF2 would have made a bigger splash if it came out last year, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. I feel like they really spent too much time cooking. A lot of streamers trying gacha these days. Yeah, I mean, easy content, easy views.
この列車の予定停留時間は35分間です。これより短時間点検作業並びにコーラックス放射性物質
It is my dream to one day do voice, to like record for like a train system, but I think for like train systems, they only hire women. I think people just like having female voices for these public service announcements better. But you know, it is kind of my dream. I would love to do a voice. I would love to record my voice for a train system or like a plane system or some kind of like transit system. Train, I think, is like the best. One day, even though they usually hire women. Why women? It's just women sound less commanding. They sound more like pleasant and like service, you know? It's more like women just tend to have a better service voice, more reliable, more safe. Whereas male voices can sound authoritative and threatening at times. It's difficult. I know like the small manda trains, they usually have like the conductor will actually like manually talk through the microphone. in Japan, they actually like the Japanese train conductors have a very specific way of speaking. I think they're trained to have a trained. I think they're trained to speak through the PR or through the speakers in like a very specific tone. Because I was watching, like, when I was in Japan last year, there was this like really like handsome looking Onisan, and like the way he was talking into the mic was like very whispery, very we're about to reach so and so station very shortly, and it's like, whoa, the voice does not match the face and body, because he's like a very tall looking dude. So I'm like, oh wow. You want to do voice acting too? Try it. Definitely. Like, anyone who wants to get into voice acting, I wholeheartedly encourage them to do it. But yeah, I definitely want one day to do this sort of thing. This voice actress they hired, I don't think it's like someone who actually did it, but like I feel like every Japanese voice actor has probably done some practice or some training to do like a train conductor or a train announcer voice. It's just ubiquitous. In Japan, like, being a train announcer voice is like the highest honor. Tone of voice is everything, yes. Like, I have what people call a relaxing voice. But even then, I think some people are still uncomfortable with it. Like, it's hard to do as a male, to do a confident but restrained, but also relaxing and assuring voice, right? It's to do all these things at once without like anyone getting ticked off by it. Like, the female service voices that they have are usually like the most non-combative voice you can find. Like, it's the most pleasant and like clear, like easy to understand. Basically, like, you have to be really well regarded in order to do it. It's usually guys who are voice acting commanding figures in fiction. Yeah, usually. It's usually men. Particularly deeper voiced men. Like, Commander here, he talks in a very restrained, sort of whispery tone, but it's also a tone that is considered, it's not super deep, but it is considered old and wizened. Does your face match your voice? I think I do. I mean, just look at me. People tell me that my face matches my voice, so I'll just believe them. I like a man's voice more, but yeah, many more people like women's. Gotta yell into the mic like a drill sergeant. I will. I cannot. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, yo. There's no way I can do that. There's just no way. Okay, I think I'll do one more story node, and then I'll call it a night, because I haven't had lunch yet, and I still got my deadlines, my translation deadlines. Put on your hat and go this way. She knows what that is? Commander is difficult. I don't understand. Kolfin, fun. We gotta limit your time with Kolfin. She's so cute. Helena's voice is getting rather loud. I put my hand on her head to caution her. The terrain in ODE-1 is unusual. And the intercontinental railway tracks are elevated almost to the same height as the fixed quarantine wall some distance away. The temporary slope on the platform on one side of the track so that cargo passage that connects to the train station at an angle. It walks through the cargo passage to the station.
固定式隔離壁か。
近い長い箱高い虫がいる
Mushi? Bugs? Helena halts and points towards Odessa excitedly. I follow her finger and see the so-called very tall long box.
あれはオデッサの建築群を貫くライトレールと車道を合わせ持ったスカイウェイだよ。立ち止まらないで前へ進むんだヘレナ。
Okay, so we're like at ODE1, which is not quite Odessa. I think it's one of the cities that are outside of Odessa, like the satellite cities. We arrive at the entry point between platforms and the waiting area. I take in the situation at the waiting area, and I scan my surroundings, but find no sign of our receiving party.
身分証並びに乗車券を拝見します。ありがとうございます。ODE01 衛星都市へようこそ。お客様の身分証並びに乗車券を拝見します。
I will say this again. I love this man's drip. Usually sci-fi drip, like, I hate it so much. But this man's attire! I want it! I want this jacket. I want the little, like, vest sweater he's wearing underneath. The tie and the dress shirt, the epaulettes, like the gloves, his iPad. Okay, his little earphones. This man is dripping. Like, whoa! Like, holy! I want this drip. And also, he's pretty handsome. But like, oh, this drip. You know, people say, oh, frigging Wuthering Waves has good NPCs. No. This game has good NPCs. Look at this man. He's just a train attendant. All that he's here is like to look at your ID card and your ticket. He's just a ticket maid, but look at his drip. Oh my god. They use a lot of metal in their buildings. Yeah. I mean, it's Ukraine. Soviet Ukraine. In this universe, Ukraine never leaves the Soviet Union. In fact, the Soviet Union revives and becomes a neo-Soviet Union. It reforms in this universe. You want the drip, I want the man. He's pretty good. It's just a suit under a jacket. Shh. No.
Okay.
お客様方、少々お待ちを。
Seems like suit, tactical vest, and all advanced all-weather jacket. Yeah.
失礼ですが、乗車券にはオデッサからウサートベまでのご利用と記されております。路線交通規則に基づき、途中下車は認められておりません。
These tickets indicate your destination is Usatove, Odessa. According to the whatever law, you may not disembark halfway. Please return to your coach before your train departs. Okay. We stole the wrong tickets. We stole the wrong ID and ticket.
あれ? ここはウサートベステーションじゃなかったか?
However, Shikikan, our commander, is very good at bullshitting. He's very good at lying, and he's very adaptable.
こちらは ODE01 セントラルステーションです。
しまった。乗車券を買い間違えたようだ。
I bought the wrong tickets.
すまないが、ここから出してはもらえないだろうか。
I'm sure he's ready to throw down with a gun if need be, probably.
乗車券?
I mean, it's the neo-Soviet Union. You never know when you need to cap a bitch. I push Helena behind me with a feigned calmness. I thought trains were like a bus. You on and off at what stop you want. No. In a lot of countries, you buy a ticket, the ticket goes to that place, and you can only get off at that place. Like, especially if it's like the high-speed rail, which this is obviously a allusion to. If you've ever been on like the bullet train in Japan, you have to buy a specific ticket for like where you're getting on, where you're getting off.
買い間違いですか? お客様がお乗りになったのはオデッサ行きの大陸間長距離旅客列車です。臨時停車駅では乗車券はお取り扱いしておりません。
You bought the wrong tickets. The two of you boarded the long-haul train from Kiev to Odessa. This is just a temporary... Interesting, they're using the new spelling. They're not using the pre-war spelling. This is just a temporary stop along the route. You can't buy tickets where you get off. That's weird. You can't buy tickets where you get off.
その、なんとかならないか？この路線は初めてなものだから何にも知らなくて。
Yeah, Commander's really good at bullshitting. Can't you make an exception just this once? This is the first time we traveled on this route. We're totally clueless. I'm so sorry.
申し訳ありませんが、すべての情報は販売時にはっきりと明示されております。
Oh no.
お客様のおっしゃるような状況は本来起こり得ないはずです。
Sorry, all information's been clearly displayed when you purchase your ticket, so that's highly unlikely. Please stay here while we perform further inspection on... Oh no. Uh-oh.
7番エントランスに異常事態発生。支援を要請する。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
7番エントランス、支援を要請する。
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe Commander should have done some more homework on how the train tickets work. Things are getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I'm about to make a run for it with Helena in tow, and come up with some other way of entering ODE-01, when I spot a figure waving vigorously with barely concealed amusement not far away. You can't buy tickets on the exit, only the entrance? Yeah.
UMP9.
Oh, hey! Oh my goodness, she's clowning on us.
どうもこんにちは。ODE-01 市政センターのものです。こちらの方々は我々の客人でして、ODE-01 を視察しにいらした訪問学者さんなんです。あ、これ私の重要印象です。
Oh, it's so nice to see her again. It's so nice to see her again, UMP9. Hello, I'm a member of the staff at the municipal center, so basically the government. Our visiting scholars.
市政センター。
本当にごめんなさい。乗車券を担当してたものに手違いがあったみたいで、どうもご迷惑をおかけしました。
The family's getting back together. No, don't say the family. Don't say that word. Spectrum takes a good look at UMP9's ID and finds nothing out of the ordinary. He returns the ID to UMP9 and finally lets us pass despite his lingering sense of doubt. This man, he sniffs the trouble, but like after seeing this ID, he's like, you know what? This is above my pay grade. I'd rather not. I might get in trouble with this.
いいえ、どうぞ中へ。ODE-01 衛星都市へようこそ。
It's like, yeah, he knows something's up, and he's just like, yeah, you know what? This is above my pay grade. Someone else can deal with this.
こっちこっち。エレベーターがもうじき着くよ。早く乗っちゃおう。
I feel like we should have started with this kind of opening her instead. This is like talking with UMP9 and sneaking into the city is like a much stronger opening. I feel like because like Obake Pam, a friend of mine, another VTuber, she was playing this game earlier and she was like not super impressed with the way the game started. And of course, there's a lot of other reasons, like, you know, she's just having a bad day, she wasn't feeling well, and like the game put her on ultra high settings, and she's like running a 3D tracking, so it's like just wasn't great. But you know, I feel like if they started here in Odessa, the game would be a lot more exciting for her. I feel like the subtitles shouldn't have spoiled who it is, but it has its charm. Inspector tilts his head as he watches us leave.
ODE01 セントラルステーション7番エントランス検査員ナンバー1112指定センターの関係者を確認 ID に異常なし後ほどデータを送る
Yeah, this guy is slick. He's like, I'm gonna keep my eye on you. A few minutes later. With UMP9 showing the way, we ride the elevator to the bottom of the city. Hey guys, welcome to the slums. Look, it's the concrete block. Oh man, this reminds me of a city I grew up in. The cages around all the windows and balconies. Yeah, yep. This reminds me of a city I grew up in. Ooh. Thanks for coming all this way, Commander.
指揮官久しぶりなのに全然変わらないね。
変わらないか。そういう君は随分と見違えたな。というか、今はもう君の指揮官じゃないんだが。
それじゃあなんて呼べばいいの？殿下？閣下？先生？それとも直接名前で呼んじゃう？先生。先生。
指揮官で結構だ。ナイン、顔の傷はどうした
？Oh yeah, Nine scratched a scar on herself to match her sister's.
今はレナだよ、指揮官。
Oh, your name's no longer UMP9, it is Lena. You are no longer the war criminal UMP9, you are now Lena.
レナ？
リバネーが選んでくれた名前なの。どんな名前にするかすっごく悩んだんだから、リバネーがいて助かったよ。
Leva, okay, I guess that's 45.
リバって誰だ？まさか4号か？
ビンゴー！私がつけた名前なんだよ。
I've already redeemed codes, yeah.
って素体を交換したの。それで傷も一緒になくなったってわけ。リバネーはまた傷をつけるなんてバカすぎるって言うんだけど、私未だに迷ってるんだよね。
I ran into some trouble and changed into a new body, so the scar disappeared.
ねえ、本当にバカっぽいかな、指揮官。
リバネーの言うことを聞いておいて損はないさ。
Satellite City is very quiet during the day, which makes the signs all more awkward.
ない、じゃなかった。レナ、みんなはどうしてる？
みんな？誰のこと？
その、あれだ。404小隊だよ。もう10年にもなる。みんな元気にしてるか？
いろいろあったからね。みんな変わったよ。
And I'm getting all sorts of fuzzy feelings.
本当は他の人のことが知りたかったんじゃない？
Avoiding Lena's probing gaze, I push Helena forward.
ああ、そうだ。この子はヘレナ。
ヘレナ。ヘレナちゃんか。可愛い子だね、指揮官。
Helena beams happily at the compliment. She pokes her head out from behind my back. Seeing that Lena won't make any startling movements, she tugs tentatively at the strap attached to Lena's clothes.
レナ可愛い。キャー。ああ、いいよね、指揮官は。見るからにのんびりしててさ。ハゲ散らかしたおじさんの小言も聞かなくていいし、バカ丸出しのアホどもが威張り腐ってるのだって見なくていいし、下心見え見えのろくでなしを気遣う必要もないし、しかもこんなに可愛い女の子をはべらせてるだなんて。
Man, isn't that just the life? Isn't that just like the feels? You don't have to listen to a bunch of nasty old geezers grumble all day, or watch absolute morons acting all smug while keeping your mouth shut, even though you know they're full of crap. Anyone who's worked in any job knows exactly how this is. Man, especially like office jobs, right? And definitely if you work at any kind of government position, it's like, oh my lord. Listening to all the upper management just talk and talk and talk, it's like, oh my, shut the hell up. You don't know what you're saying.
仕事がうまくいってないのか、レナ。
そういうわけじゃないけど、ちょっと昔が懐かしくなっちゃって。最近すっごく忙しいんだよ。しかもリバネーとは離れ離れだし、いっつも単独任務ばっかり。リバネーに会えないなんて辛すぎるよ。
連絡する頻度を上げてはどうだ？
もちろんやってるよ。
Yeah, definitely. I think Pam would really like Lena.
通信に出てくれないんだもん。用がないなら通信リソースを無駄にするなって。
She likes characters who are like
いよいよ冷たい。
very expressive, and Lena is nothing if not expressive.
仕事に馴染むまで時間がかかってい
I
るの
think
かも
this
しれ
game
ない
really
な。
suffered from having Groza front and center, because like Groza is just so boring. She's so boring.
そうなのかも。あ、そうだ。指揮官は新しいメンバーと仲良くできてる？
Groza was like the worst person they could have chosen.
ああ、悪くない。グローザたちは今、オデッサ周辺のグリーンエリアに潜伏している。
何にも問題なんて起こらないから大丈夫だよ。もし連絡が必要な時は専用の暗号化チャンネルを使ってね。なんたって私たち隠密行動中なんだから。
なあ、頼むよ。
はい。新しい従業員証。通信周波数帯コードは N57。パスワードはそれぞれ独立してて、従業員証のナンバーがそうだよ。
わかった。
I accept the staff pass and send an update to Groza using the comms channel that Lena just provided. As he walks through the city, Helena's attention is drawn by the neon lights, which are on even during the day since the low-lying streets get little natural light.
ライトがいっぱい。何？これはね、お店の名前だよ。
Wait, they still have neon lights?
お店。
And neon is like super dangerous, isn't it?
教えてあげる。こっちのは人形改造専門のお店。私たちみたいな人形が中に入るでしょ。それで出てくるときには姿がまるっきり変わっちゃうんだって。ベロベロバー。かわいいでしょ。わあ、実験室。実験室？民生用人形の見た目を変えるだけなの。実験室じゃないよ。ほら、こっちのお店は特定の時間帯に入って合言葉を言うと見たこともない新世界に行けちゃうんだよ。新世界行く。
No, don't go to Shinsekai, don't.
残念、昼間は空いてないの。それに資料を見ただけだから具体的にどんなお店なのか私にはわからないんだよね。
What is this woman teaching my daughter?
そうだ、今夜一緒に探検してみようか。探検する。
You will not be going on an adventure. The quiet streets are empty of other pedestrians. Lulled by the conversation droning on in the back, I recall what happened after the battle all those years ago. Some said their farewells and left on their own accord, while others did not get to make the choice themselves. One way or another, all my companions were gone, one after another, within an extremely short period of time, until I was completely on my own. Is he talking about singularity? I walked down the path of solitude, leaving everything behind. All that had happened before seems almost like a dream. What was I thinking? I thought a great deal, or perhaps I did not think things through at all. On this long and weary path, I brush past someone familiar. I turn around and that person is already gone. The only ones within view are Lena, who is watching me with some concern, and the curious Helena.
おーい、指揮官。指揮官、変。そうだよ、どうしたの指揮官。ぼーっとしちゃって。あ、そっか。へっへっへ。わかった。指揮官ってば怖いんだ。
Commander is scared.
怖い。
怖いって何が？
Of the ex-wife. He's scared of the ex-wife.
それはもちろん。
信号が悪いな。
Changing the subject. I look down to check my communicator and find a missed call from Colvin. She's using the comms channel that I sent earlier.
話をそらさないでよ、指揮官。
話をそらさない。
いや、ただ不思議でね。ここは衛星都市だろ。なぜ信号がこうも不安定なんだ？
Isn't this a satellite city? Why is the signal reception so unstable?
ここね、普通の衛星都市じゃないの。OD01、オデッサの第一衛星都市。いろいろあって、もともと高校だった場所に建てられてるんだよ。
They cheaped out. The very first satellite city, they built it out of a mine. They cheaped out.
三君式衛星都市。大陸間列車のアナウンスが
The sunken satellite city.
その通り。衛星都市になってから使える土地を増やすために高校の下を大きく掘り下げたの。こんな深い場所じゃコードをクラックして都市部のネットワークにアクセスでもしなけりゃまともに通信なんてできっこないもん。
In order to increase the available land, they dug even deeper and lowered the bottom of the mining pit. Since we're so down from the surface, unless you crack the code and piggyback onto the metropolitan area network, it's only natural that you'll get bad reception, connecting directly to your NC comms. So basically, we are like a mile underground. Like, we're not underground, but we're like a mile below sea level. And we're just maybe not sea level, but we're like a mile below everywhere else on the surface. Like, this city is like very deep, and we're so low that we can't get reception. We're not running Wi-Fi, we're running direct satellite.
ここの住人はロレンネットワークが使えず不便じゃないのか？
昼間はみんなオデッサに出稼ぎに行ってるからね。あっちの信号は全然問題ないよ。それに寝てる時間を除けば夜もみんな外に出てるしね。
Oh.
信号の良し悪しなんて気にならないのさ。
Everyone just transits to work every day. They commute to work in Odessa, a different city. And by the time they come back, they're so tired they don't care. There's no nightlife here. There's no day life either. People just go here to sleep. So sad. That's so sad.
変わるには時間がいる。リバネはそう言ってたよ。
Yeah, I did.
みんな頑張ってるんだから。
I hate the idea of commute.
ついたついた。
I hate the idea of commute. I think that work should be close to where you live. You should not have to commute hours and hours and hours to some other place just to have work. I think it's better to just work where you live. Especially these days when so much work can be done online. I think commuting is such a waste. Like, we should not be trying to like save the world and like, you know, be environmentally friendly. We shouldn't be worrying about how to get people from place to place. We should be worrying about how to make it so people don't have to move. I grab a hold of Helena, who's looking down with a frown and thinking about God knows what. Yeah, Shiki-Khan, Commander stealing himself. Oh, that's so adorable. This is the Metropolitan building. The government is here. It's kind of a dump.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very scared. I came at a great time. Hey there, Shotgun Enjoyer. You came at the perfect time. We'll pull out our Glock. Wait, is that the gun that Kruger gave us? I feel like he didn't give us a Glock. Am I mistaken? There she is. The ex-wife.
久しぶりだね、カリン。
Sorry, there's a bot I need to like banish. Why am I getting so many bots lately?
ええ、お久しぶりです。
Gosh, she's so gorgeous. It's like she hasn't aged a day since we left her. Callan has also changed quite a bit. No, she's still... No, she hasn't changed. She hasn't aged a day since we left her. Guys, my ex-wife is so hot. Surprise divorce reunion. Her voice is even and does not betray any hint of emotion.
ODE01 まで来るのに時間がかかってしまった。待たせたね。
Of course she won't change. You left her. I mean, maybe it's for the good.
はい。
Like, she's not exactly very happy.
レナの重要印象は ODE01 の市政センターのものだった。
いえ、あれは万が一に備えてオデッサ主席に別途用意させたものです。
Never signed any divorce papers. We're still technically married.
今は非軍事勢力管理局に在籍しています。同じくクルーガーさんも人形の購買および資源の備蓄を含むロレン全域の戦闘力を有する組織はすべて我々非軍事勢力管理局が管轄しています。もちろん各種 PMC をメインとしています。
We're working at the Non-Military Forces Administration. Mr. Kruger is also with us. These days, Kruger must be ancient now. He's like in his 60s or 70s now. These days, all organizations with a certain level of combat capability operating in URNC territory fall under our control. Of course, it's mostly PMCs that we deal with. So basically, they handle armed non-military groups. So PMCs, mercenaries are under their jurisdiction. Or like police services too, maybe. Kruger's still alive, yeah. Kruger's alive, Hellian's still alive. I think Hellian's running GNK.
立派。よしてください。私の今の管理等級は確かにオデッサ政府主席のそれを上回りますが、あくまで名義上の話です。
She's higher administrative level than the chief of Odessa.
申し訳程度のサポートしか得ることができません。
So she's actually a higher up in the URNC government then. So she's actually like more senior than the mayor of Odessa. But like only nominally. So that doesn't mean she doesn't actually have that much control. URNC's AI directed government. Yeah, AI learning. Eventually it's going to stop being from AI learning and more like AI teaching. The AI is going to teach you how to live. She's technically higher rank than us now. I mean, what do you mean higher rank than us? We don't have a rank. Did Commander ever have a rank? Commander currently is just like a independent mercenary. There's no rank there. Also, hello there, Arglarg. How nice of you to join us. Man, you guys gotta stop joining at like, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. You can't be joining at this point, man. I need to eat lunch. I have deadlines.
ということは、今はカリーナ長官とお呼びするべきかな?
Shiki Khan was commander. She was quartermaster. I know that. I know. She was our adjutant. Ran all our logistics. Should I be calling you Madam Kalina?
いいえ、カリーナで結構です。
Karina de Kiko des, not Callan.
指揮官
And AI run economy. Very topical for current events. Yeah, very topical.
なあ、 とりあえず座ろうか、カリン。
He's like, he just disregards her. He's like, Kalina? No, it's Kalin. Kalin eyes me impassively for a moment.
カリーナです。おかけください。
She's still angry.
話しましょう。
She's still pissed. She did not appreciate getting left behind. And you know, our new child is just completely unaware. Even the internal narration calls her Colin, yeah. I follow Helena to the sofa and sit next to her across Colin. On the coffee table between us is a coffee pot half filled with water and an empty mug.
この子が例の。
そうだ。私たちが引き受けた依頼の品物、ヘレナだ。
Also, this is the improper translation. She doesn't say who is this. She says, is this the one?
ヘレナさん。
カリーナ、こんにちは。
Oh, that's so adorable. Cullen smiles at Helena and reaches out to pat her on the head.
いい子ですね。カリンで結構ですよ。ヘレナさん、あなたは防護措置のない状態でイエローエリアレベルのコーラプスストームに長時間さらされていながら、
she's telling Helena she can call her Cullen, but not us because she's still
それは
angry.
本当ですか?
She gets used, yes, she gets used as a nickname because only Kalina, people who are close to Kalina can say that. But she hates us. She hates us. 10 years of frustration. 10 years of frustration.
休んでいいよ。ここは安全だから。
単なる免疫体である可能性は
ないはずだ。ゴルフェンが全面検査を行った結果、体内から機械部品は見つからなかった。これが映像データと検査結果だ。
Oh. She didn't say, is she a doll? The Japanese voice says, was she like a modified person? But no. She doesn't have any mechanical parts inside of her.
なるほど。
Like, is she, like, specifically she says, like, is she an artificially created, immune?
防護措置なしに幾度となくコーラプスストームの
Yeah,
中を活
basically,
動し
she
てい
was
るという
implying
事
she was a
実。
Naito.
そして身体的特徴から見て彼女が完全免疫体である可能性は高いです。ですが徹底した検査を行わないことには最終的な判断は下せません。
The light bar above her
こ
looks
ちら
like
で
a
人員を
halo.
手配しましょう。
わかった。頼んだよ。
まさかこの依頼が完全免疫体に関わっていただなんて。
知らなかったのか？
多くの勢力がこの依頼に関心を示しています。私の得た情報だけではこの依頼が異常であることしか判断がつきません。
依頼人について調べたのか？
通信で話していた件ですか？
ああ。
調べました。この人物の身分、経歴、所属、何もかもがフェイクです。情報としては使い物になりませんね。
何もかもがフェイクなのです。
まだはっきりとしていません。
It's all fake. It's all false info.
ですが、セクスタンスがこの件に絡んでいる。彼女の責務が何なのかは分かりませんが、これは今まで知り得なかった情報です。
いや、いいんだ。それと、もう一つ使えそうな情報がある。
Griffin or William? William works for Griffin. William is part of the URNC now.
というと？
この依頼、どうも初めから私に押し付ける算段だったらしい。その証拠に、品物である箱の鍵が私の証文になっている。ヘレナの周りにいるこの球体がそうだ。
William does his own stuff all the time, pretty much. Helena does not react to her name like she usually does. She's still leaning against the sofa, fast asleep.
ああ、それについてはあなたなら私も安心ですから。
Oh. Colin picks up the coffee mug and studies it intently, as if she had suddenly developed a great interest in the object.
君だったのか。
Oh, so she was the contract person. She hired us.
はい。
She puts the mug back down and focuses her gaze on me unevenly.
先ほどお話ししたセクスタンスの戦闘形式ですが、最近出現したコーラップスエピフィラムを核としたリモールディングパターン技術を利用したものです。今後のためにもこの技術の応用催促および関連装置を後ほどお送りしておきます。
Sexton's fighting method, which you mentioned, uses a new kind of pattern remolding technology centered around the use of collapsed epiphyllums. To facilitate your future battles, I'll send you application guidelines for this technology. Basically, she's giving us upgrades for our dolls so they can use their special attacks. And I mostly associate Toyama now with characters like Kongo and Lyria. It's nice to hear her. I mean, in the first game, in GF1, she was basically Kongo. Kalina in GF1 was very Kongo. It's now that she's like working a government position that she's like being so serious.
この依頼は君が私に
She used to be so
私の証文情
expressive.
報をインプットしたのも
It was you who keyed in my handprint? Oh, she's the one who... What the?
汚染エリア。汚染エリアに極めて特殊な品物が出現。黒幕は W2069 前線浄化エリア付近で活動する賞金ハンターを隠れ蓑に誰にも気づかれることなく品物を回収するつもりである。そしてこの品物は特殊なストレージ技術を採用しており、キエフのデータベースより採集した某データが内容物を起動する鍵となっている。以上が私たちがこれまでに獲得したすべての情報です。
A special item was found in the contamination zone. The orchestrator will extract this item clandestinely by hiring a bounty hunter who operates regularly around Tier 1 Purification Zone W2069 to be their mule. The container of the item uses a special kind of storage technology which imports data from a certain database in Kiev, and this data can become the key to unlock the contents. This was all the information we had obtained. Orchestrator. By hiring a bounty hunter. What the heck? So who's doing what? Who's the orchestrator? Is it someone else? The bounty hunter is us, obviously. To be their mule. Okay, the mule as in like the person who carries it. Container of the item. The container of the item uses a special kind of storage technology.
そして活動範囲を変更したあなたが突如賞金ハンターとして候補者リストに現れた。
And you just so happened to appear on the list of candidates as a bounty hunter who had recently changed your area.
なぜ私の活動範囲を知ってる
Oh. Commander is kind of feisty here. He's kind of like angry. How do you know my area of activity?
私は
I hope you can upgrade your dolls with the hot pink girls frontline convertible and Malibu Dream. What? Is that real? Is that real? Hey there, Chibide. Hey there, hey there. Nice to see you. It's pretty late today, huh? How nice of you to join us. Sadness from us leaving her behind sapped the joy from her, yeah? She stopped being Kongo. She stopped being like super expressive. You know, leaving our ex-wife has turned her into a shell of her former self. She's become cold and bitter. Did Kalina hijack the contract? She did. Speaking of reunion, I keep forgetting to tell you. I've been experiencing original FF7, and the love story is even more complex than pure than Jill and Clive. Yeah, of course. Crisis Core was already figured into the story of FF7, even though it was never shown, which is really cool. I like that a lot. But I haven't played the original, no. I'd have to like find a way to speed up the gameplay because, man, I do not have the time for a classic JRPG with my current schedule. I don't have the time for it. Callan does not continue. I stare at her. My hand clutches at the fabric on my knee as I fight to keep my voice from quivering. Commander is many things, and he can handle many things. He can fight many threats in the world. But this woman, he's afraid.
この10年間、カリン、もしかして君はずっと
In these past 10 years, Callan, have you always been... He's about to say, have you always been trying to find me? Callan jumps to her feet and walks towards the door. Calling her Callan again, yeah. Her movement is so abrupt, she knocks into the coffee table, causing the mug to wobble. Yeah, she is also like barely holding it together. She probably wants to like scream at him. You're like, why did you leave me? Why did you leave me behind? Like there's so much tension in this scene. They should have started with this. The game needed this at the start. Man, I think Pam would have liked this so much. I think she would have liked it so much if the game started here instead. Chapter 1 is so lame. Chapter 2 is also lame. This, Chapter 3, Chapter 4 is peak. Okay, especially Chapter 4. It is peak. Very bleach from Sofin and Yoroichi. In what way?
検査装置の準備はすでに整っております。サンジ。
Madam Counselor.
ヘレナさん。
ヘレナ
I shake Helena awake gently. She opens her eyes. Her sphere starts zooming around her uncontrollably. Oh no. I think she's one of those. She's not like... It's not that she can survive in collapse radiation. It's that she can't live without it.
苦しい。ヘレナ、どこが苦しいんだ？
苦しい。全部すごく苦しい。
こちらへ来てもらえますか、ヘレナさん。これからあなたに全面的な検査を行います。
Helena looks at me helplessly.
行っておいで。
She tries to muster her strength, but she cannot stand up.
彼女を支えてあげて。
Oh yeah. Why didn't you take me with you? Something Sofin says to Yoroichi. Adapted too much radioactive environments, huh? Yeah. It's like that Japanese girl during the collapse crisis in Japan. Yeah. Oh, Verla, you read that part of the story, huh? I don't know if it's ever shown in game, but it is in one of the, like, I think it's in the art book story. The story they put in the art book was like, yeah, this girl can't live without collapse radiation. Like the scientist, Rosarter thought he found, like the guy that the world government is named after, he thought that he found like the cure for collapse radiation in this girl who was like, immune, but it turns out she wasn't immune. It turns out that she couldn't live without radiation. Yeah, I remember. That was the same in GF1, a slow start. Yeah, but like, GF1 has an excuse in that was the first game they ever made. It's so dumb that they made the same mistake twice. you know? Because NeuroCloud doesn't have this issue. NeuroCloud just goes right into the story. Like, things are happening from the very beginning in NeuroCloud, so it's kind of annoying that GF2 starts in the same awkward way. There should be no excuse for it. As a fan of Mika Team, I can say, like, it's very disappointing because I see new players like Pam play this game and they just don't know what's happening. They don't feel interested. They don't, you know, they're not getting drawn in because Chapter 1 sucks. It sucks so bad. Chapter 2 also sucks. Chapter 3 gets better, but like it's here in Chapter 4 where like things really get started. Man, it's so lame. It is so lame. A lot of terms and themes that help ease the world into Chapter 1 and 2. Yep, like it eases a chapter, but there's no hook. Like you're trying not to overwhelm. I get it. They're trying not to overwhelm new players, but they also need to have like a hook, like something that makes people want to play. You know what I mean? Expected for a sequel. Yeah, I mean, it's just... They could have done better.
それを見ないことには。
そうだな。その前回セクスタンスに遭遇した時、
The convertible and Dreamhouse gag was a Barbie. Of course. Yeah. Chapter 1 and 2 are filters. Like, I don't want a filter. I want a game that's popular. I don't want a filter. I want a game that's popular. I want money flowing. I want more art. I want doujins flying off the walls. You know, endlessly like flowing out of Comiket. Okay? I want figures and merchandise everywhere. I want Mika to get big. You know, I want Yostar to get like, I want Yao Meng, Yostar to like just, you know, be gnashing his teeth as Yostar gets overshadowed by the might that is Mika Team. Okay, that's what I want. I'm so sick and tired of Girls Frontline being this tiny little niche. I hate it. You know, I want to be able to talk with everybody about Girls Frontline. I'd say the hook is how cool the game is itself without factoring the story. Yeah, but it doesn't look cool enough. You gotta have some emotional beats into it. Like, sure, military nerds are gonna get into it, but we don't just want military nerds. We want every kind of nerd. I want everyone playing this game. Whereas to start with Chapter 4, that explains the events of Chapter 1 to 3. We don't even need the events of Chapter 1 to 3. Just get to Chapter 4. Like, if you think about it, Chapter 1 to 3 are not even necessary. They're not even necessary. You can literally just start with Chapter 4 with the box. Just say we got the box from somewhere, right? We don't need to know exactly where we got the box from or how we got it. We just need to say we got the box and we're being chased, right? Going from Chapter 4 to content to Chapter 1, we don't even need Chapter 1 to 3. Just cut it out. It's not necessary. Throw it away. We can repurpose that stuff elsewhere to like do some other things, but we don't need it. Small number of VTubers are trying. Yeah, I know. Pam was playing it earlier. Apparently Giguk is playing it as well. Of course, my sister's playing it as well. Yeah, we need more feet. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, okay. Sure, okay, Verler. Okay, I gotcha.
鉄血兵器というのはその鉄血技術を応用した機械のことだ。大した相手ではなかったけど。
And by SF mechs, I mean mechs applied with applied SF tech.
今のグリフィンはもうかつてのグリフィンではなくなっています。私が離れた時にはすでにグリフィンは単一業務を生業とする。
Oh, he got given a dev account? Wait, how come I don't have a dev account? I want free polls. Where's my free polls? Mika! Mika, where's my free polls? I've been faithful. I played months and months worth of reverse collapse and neural cloud for you. Where are my free pulls? I saw he couldn't put money in, I guess. I'd say both approaches have pros and cons. How play server. So the server wasn't even open yet, so he can't use the dev account yet. Oh, so he's just playing from the regular Dark Winter account. Because I've seen people complain about sequels instantly throwing people into drama with old characters and... But that's exactly what Pam was saying! She's exactly saying the same thing. I think when it comes to a sequel, people will say that no matter what. Right? That there's all this tension and stakes they don't know about. Pam the whole time was like, what's a collapse storm? What's a URNC? What's radiation? What is a doll? What is that? Who are these people? Like, the whole time she was like, what's this? What's that? Huh? So I'm just like, okay. If you're a sequel, it's going to happen like that no matter what. You should at least make the story interesting. Chapter 1 is not interesting. It is the opposite of interesting. It is boring. Groza is the worst person to start with. She's so boring. She's so vanilla.
そういうことか。ヘリアンさんに何かあったのかと思ったよ。
It's better for them to say that about beginner stuff. No, I'd rather they actually just play the game.
いいえ。
I thought Hellion got into some kind of trouble. Griffin is not what it used to be. When I left, Griffin had already fractured into multiple companies. Their strength has greatly diminished. So it's not unusual that they'd buy these types of automated mechs. As a run-of-the-mill PMC, they could appear anywhere.
カリン、10年前。
In these past 10 years.
カリーナです。
It's Kalina. She's still mad.
カリーナ。
Kalina pushes the coffee mug back to its original position. Yeah, so like she keeps telling her to call him Kalina, but like the moment he says Kalina, she gets angry. Women! Women! She doesn't want him to call her Kalina. Commander, he doesn't understand a woman's heart.
ネメシスさんは来歴不明。キャロリックさんは
This whole scene is so
かつて
juicy,
オデッサの民
right?
間サービス機構に登録されていました。
I feel like
その後、一時的に ODE-22 衛星都市に出現。
I feel like if Pam got to this scene and she saw this, like even though she didn't know anything about these characters, she could still tell just from the writing that they have some serious past going on. And I think Pam would eat this scene up. I think she would really eat this scene up. Even though she doesn't know anything about these characters. Like, you know, I think she's a type where like you need to establish a character and get to know them, right? But even despite that, the writing in this scene is just so that even if you don't know anything about these two characters, what you do know is that they have a history together. Why does he call her Colin when her name is Kalina? Colin is her nickname. Yeah, the tension is just, you can feel the tension. Plus, Kalina acting like this after experiencing the smug pink hair dude makes her come off better. Start with this and Kalina just seems like a typical girl having a woman moment. We'll see. Nemesis is of unknown origin. Krolek was at once a registered sex offender. I'm joking. Krolek was once a registered under a civilian service agency, Undesa, and appeared briefly in Satellite City ODE 2022. Man, how many satellite cities are there? At least 22, I guess.
知ってる。
コルフェンさんの所属情報についても確認しました。第11領護科学防護隊所属。2073年10月の任務中に失踪。現在はメンタル信号ロストと記録されています。
They've registered the loss of her neural signal. Yeah, I don't know. Has Mendo been born yet? The protagonist of reverse collapse. I think he's like in his early 20s in reverse collapse, and reverse collapse is 2092, right? The current year is 2074 here. I don't know if he's been born yet. He should be, I think. Yeah, I think he's like 5 years old at this point. Just can't please everyone. I think the building to this was better than starting with. I think they definitely could have done something better. They took too long to introduce the collapse storm, I think. They took way too long. Moalani is the best lifeguard. Is that the new character in Genshin? Mendo is like 22 years old in 92, so he should be 4 years old. Okay. I didn't keep track of the years, so yeah, he should be 4 years old. Maybe we'll meet him at some point in this story. Also, Mei Ling is endearing. I stare at the mug on the table. There is water in the coffee pot next to the mug, but there is no stain on the rim. The room shows no signs of having been lived in. The sun during midday is not enough to illuminate the bottom of this sunken satellite city. All that can be seen outside the window is the neon lights and eerie streets. There she is! There's Kongo. There's Toyama now. Why am I getting another bot? What's going on? What is going on today? What is with all these bots? And Genki Kalina, before he broke her heart. As my mind wanders, I can see Cullen scowling at me all those years ago. But the Cullen before my eyes right now is nothing but calm.
Karina.
She's not calm. She's like holding it back. She's like clenching her fists. I continue without waiting for Cullen to respond. Oh, they're both voiced by Toyama now. Okay.
それもかなり早い段階から私が離れるよりも前に私は誰の駒にもなりたくなかった誰も巻き込みたくなかったんだ
You're right. Griffin is not what it used to be. Griffin had already changed even before I left. I didn't want to be anyone's pawn, nor did I want to drag anyone down along with me. Yeah, he's making his excuses now. There's a female Russian Mega Man character named Kalinka. I don't believe so? Wait, I don't know. When was she made? Because like Kalina is... This game came out in 2015, the first one. I almost relate to Kalina since my ex chose her abusive family over me. But for me, the pain is gone. Yeah, that sucks.
それが一番いい方法ではないと分かっていた。だがあの時の私にとってはそれが唯一の道だった。
Yeah, Commander's losing his smug composure. He's going, I know it wasn't the best way to handle it, but it was my only option back then.
私がグリフィンを立ち去ってからも君は陰ながら私を支え続けてくれた。なのに私は君に連絡できるきっかけをずっと探していたんだ。
Ever since I went my own way, you've been helping me in the dark this whole time. I've been looking for a chance to reestablish contact with you as well. He's been trying to find her too, after all this time. Kalinka, Kalina being related names in the language, not it being a reference. I see. I'm not sure. I wish there was some trick to it that I could explain to others, but sometimes it really does take time to feel better. Yeah. Time... I won't say it heals all wounds, but time makes the hurt better. I'm sorry I'm a monster that hurt you. Well, that's the funny thing. I no longer think it sucks. There are two things in my life right now that I wouldn't be able to pursue if I was still with her. So it balances out. It helps when you find someone, right? I'm still looking for somebody.
もう10年になりますね。
10 years have passed. Her expression's softening. Time can heal wounds, but wounds often leave scars. Yeah, if that isn't true.
10年。そうだ。10年になる。
10 years.
迷ってたんだ。君がどんな反応をするかわからなくて。ここに来るまで、私はずっと迷い続けていた。
I was hesitant.
カリーナ。
I didn't know how you'd take it. Before I got here, I'd been debating this whole time. Kalina, 10 years is a long time. I guess for me, the hurt from... For me, it's the 10 years that have been hurting me. It's the 10 years that have been hurting me. I'm not talking about a person, by the way. But like the past 10 years have just been hurting me. So much. Man. It's been 10 years for me too. What the fuck, Yuzong? Yeah, the game's almost... GF1's almost 10 years. I got sick of your gold digging attitude! Hey, Kalina might have been a gold digger, but she was a faithful, loyal wife. It's my job to aid you. I'm the counselor of the Non-Military Forces Administration. Yeah, like she may have been a gold digger, but she was damn good at her job, and she was faithful and loyal to the end. Unlike me, I ran away. There's no guarantee I end up with this new girl, so you might actually end up finding dating someone first. No, Gal, I think you're gonna get there before I do. I've still got a long way ahead of me. Colin changes the subject. For some reason, I feel rather relieved.
ああ。そして今、こうして再び協力し合うことができた。カリーナ、何か私に手伝えることはないだろうか。
True, and now we meet again, and we'll finally get to work together. Kalina, is there anything I can help you with?
すでにグローザたちを ODE01 付近のグリーンエリアに潜伏させてある。以前のように大勢の部隊でというわけにはいかないが、もし君が必要とするなら、手伝えることはあると思うんだ。
I've told Groza and the others to lie low in the green zone near ODE1. I don't have a large troop of dolls at my disposal like I used to, but I can still give you a hand if you need it. It's not a pessimist thing. I've just seen it happen before. Some relationships go at a slower pace than others. Ah ha 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 ha! Yes. That is true. Some relationships are super slow. And then there's some people who just seem to always be in a relationship. It's crazy. Yes, Kalina let us marry as many dolls as we had rings. She let us night battle with any other T-doll. Kalina makes a great ex- No, don't say that! Don't say that! Only Kalina has a real womb. I'm gonna show myself out the door. I'm sorry. I think I just lost what few female viewers I had left. You contact them on your way here?
なあ。だが、大陸間列車を降りて ODE01 衛星都市に入ってからは連絡を絶ってる。
Yes, but we broke contact after we got off the train and came to the satellite city.
その後、レナから君たちの通信チャンネルを渡されたんだ。途中コルフェンからの通信リクエストが来ていたが、信号が脆弱なせいで周波数帯をうまく立ち上げられなかった。
Then I got your comms channel from Lena. While we were on the way here from the train station, I saw an incoming call from Kolfin, but the signal was too weak for the channel to be established. She's an adult? No. Kalina is human.
そうですか。ならよかったです。なんですって。
カリンね、警察が向かってきてるよ。
Oh no, the Popo are coming our way.
市政センターの権限を提示して迂回させてください。
わかった。
Show them our government ID and tell them to fuck off.
警察?
Kalin ignores my question and grabs a communicator.
レナさん、アレックスさんに連絡を。検査は中止です。ヘレナさんを呼び戻してください。これより撤退します。
Kalin ne, yeah.
乗車券と新しい ID を忘れずに。
Lena, tell Alex to stop the examination and evacuate immediately. Get Helena out as well. And you, bring your trains, tickets, and new IDs along. Alright, as much as I would like to see Shiki-Kan breaking his leg with throwing him out the window, we've been streaming for 8 hours. I was supposed to do my deadlines today. It is midnight. I haven't even eaten lunch yet. Guys, I love this game. I love this story.
治安維持人形のモシンナガンです。って同志指揮官じゃない。
I didn't know she talked.
久しぶり。元気だった？治安維持人形の
I didn't know
モ
she
シンナ
talked.
ガンです。ってどう？
But yeah. Well, this is a long stream. I received several raids. Holy crap. I don't even know who raided me. I mean, some people I know, but like YouTube does not keep track of who raids you. I know Mary raided me. I also got raided by a person I don't think I know. Usually I would like send out a tweet to thank them, but it's like I don't even know who raided me. But yeah, I am going to go eat my lunch. And who friend requested me? A-Hop? I don't... Who's A-Hop? Is A-Hop one of you guys? Who are you? Who's A-Hop? Oh yeah. Yeah. Verler also raided me. But another person also raided me. I don't know who that person was. But anyways, I gotta go. I've got work to do. Thank you everyone for coming today. I might stream this again tomorrow, but I really need to do my deadlines. I really need to do my deadlines. 今回の配信を見に来てくれて、レイドしてくれて、皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。おつはく、おつレイベン。I will see you guys later. I don't have a schedule up, but we'll just keep a lookout, all right? And if you haven't, please subscribe to me. I'd love to see you guys. If you're a new viewer, I would love to see you here again. We're definitely going to be playing more Girls Frontline. Definitely more. Jane. Jane? Huh? Who's Jane? Was there a Jane somewhere? Huh. Anyways, I gotta go. Bye-bye.